listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Check us out on social media, Facebook and Instagram, Rainier Avenue Radio.world, and on Twitter at Rainier Ave Radio.
Do you want to reach out to the Vietnamese community in Seattle? Just advertise in Người Việt Tây Bắc, that is Northwest Vietnamese News, the longest running Vietnamese language newspaper in our region. Go to nvnorthwest.com.
Rainier Avenue Radio, your community radio station.
This is Cindy Gray, the host of Heartbeat Radio.
This is Paul Pearson, host of Star
This
Time.
is Paul Schneiderman today at the 73rd edition.
Hey, y'all, welcome to Travel.
Your home for information about the impact of the coronavirus.
Amongst many things that difficult about this virus is that it's
devastating. There are really heartbreaking stories of people who have.
There isn't anyone that isn't
Shutting our schools down, including all athletic programs.
Your first-hand accounts.
A lot of people who know me, I'm still the first person they know.
But it was almost like you were patient zero for South Seattle. Your stories of community coming together.
Partner very heavily with Tacoma Urban League, who is doing some amazing work in response.
We're doing things for small businesses. We're giving out loans to small businesses.
And so I think it's very important that we have leaders who feel.
I can't tell you, we're calling 20, 30, 40 minutes.
This crisis in our community, we've been working to address it.
Rainier Avenue Radio, broadcasting 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
DJ Dirty John.
Karen Z with Rainier Avenue Radio.
Searching cool. Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Rainier Avenue Radio.world. We got you covered. Local impact, global presence.
We broadcast welcome to Rainier Avenue Radio.world and our weekly coverage of the impact on communities. I'd like to thank everyone for joining us again here. And then again, now we are aware of the fact that we are.
Here with the Rainier Avenue Radio traffic update. You can listen to us in your car 24/7 anytime by downloading the free TuneIn app. Once you do, search Rainier Avenue Radio. And remember, do not curse out your fellow drivers. This has been your Rainier Avenue Radio traffic update.
Summer's here, but back to school time is just around the corner. Now is a great time to get ahead of the lines and get your kids their latest COVID booster, plus all vaccines required for school. Free vaccination clinics in King County offer COVID-19 vaccines, boosters, and all vaccines required for school. Get more information at kingcounty.gov/findaclinic.
Rainier Avenue Radio. Rainier Avenue Radio.
This is Paul Pearson, host of Star Time. And when I'm not driving my sweet AMC Pacer through the car wash, I'm listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world. You missed a spot. This is Paul Pearson, host of Star Time. And when I'm not translating the lyrics of Boogie Oogie Oogie for bored Europeans, I'm listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
This is Brenda Charles Edwards, host of Seniors Matter. Join me every week to get information on activities and issues that impact the lives of older adults and their families. That's Seniors Matter every week on Rainier Avenue Radio.
This is Paul Pearson, host of Star Time. And when I'm not busy tearing the roof off the suckers, I'm listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
There are everyday actions to help prevent the spread of respiratory diseases. Wash your hands. Avoid close contact with people who are sick. Avoid touching your eyes, nose, and mouth. Stay home when you are sick. Cover your cough or sneeze. Clean and disinfect frequently touched objects. For more information, visit kingcounty.gov.
If you or a family member are 55 or over and need nursing home level care, you want to keep living where you are, check out Providence Elder Place PACE. Our program centers in the Rainier Valley and throughout Seattle and King County, offering healthcare, housing, transportation, social, and recreational activities. There are no copays or deductibles, and it's covered through Medicare and Medicaid. Providence Elder Place PACE specializes in serving those with chronic health conditions, including diabetes, kidney disease, heart disease, and dementia. For over 25 years, this program keeps seniors out of nursing homes, assists family members caring for elderly loved ones, and works to keep the most vulnerable members of our community healthy in their homes. Call 206-320-5325. That's 206-320-5325. Or visit providence.org/elderplace.
Generational wealth. Generational wealth. Generational wealth. What is generational wealth? We asked our communities, and this is what they had to
Generational
say.
wealth, as of right now, it feels very inequitable given the identities that you have versus if you are a person of color or not. To me, for this generation, I'm going to have to work really, really hard for intergenerational wealth to develop, especially with the economic system that Seattle's in right now, more than ever. Having been a Seattleite as well, I hope that we can talk about it more. And glad that this conversation is starting and to consider thinking about it more as a person of color and coming from an immigrant background as well.
This campaign to create awareness to generational wealth is brought to you by the Department of Neighborhood's Generational Wealth Initiative, the Washington Housing Finance Commission, and Rainier Avenue Radio.org. Create your generational wealth for you and the future of your families.
You're listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
The beat of the Fox with nastiness is back on K-Fox Night Beat.
Yo, what's the deal? It's the legendary Hall of Fame DJ Mixmaster Ice UTFO.
What's up? Who do you thought this is? This is Sir Mix-a-Lot.
And this is Terry Lewis.
And I'm Grand Mixer GMS.
What's up, y'all? This is DJ Third Degree.
This is JJ Hudson from the High Children family.
Sunday nights from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's K-Fox Night Beat with DJ Nastiness.
Bringing back the memory.
Bringing back the memories.
Bringing Seattle's hottest music.
Bringing Seattle's hottest music. Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
That's right. Noise.
Peace.
This is Paul Pearson, host of Star Time. And when I'm not meeting Mrs. Jones in that cafe for a chat and nothing else, I'm listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Turn up your radio wherever you are. We about to bring it. Street Beat with Tony B.
Tony B will give you a chance to tackle local, national, and international issues that affect your community.
Street Beat. Street Beat. Tony.
Women Empowerment Talk Radio, your roadmap to business success. Tune in every Sunday at 3 p.m. on Rainier Avenue Radio.world, providing resources and sharing motivational experiences from the everyday entrepreneur. Tune in Women Empowerment Talk Radio every Sunday, 3 p.m. on Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Generational wealth. Generational wealth. Generational wealth. What is generational wealth? We asked our communities, and this is what they had to say.
Black generational wealth. For a long time, that's been a dream that needs to see reality. For hundreds of years, Black people have been in the United States and have suffered for it. We built this country, but have not yet really seen the dream come alive and what that means for Black people and people of color. This is going to take some time and some work and a lot of sacrifice. So people of color have always done that. And so it won't be any different. You don't need to do it alone, and you don't need to do it alone, because this is a community work project. It's going to take some rigor. It'll take a change in mindset for individuals and the community and the nation at large. This won't be simple, but that's okay. Nothing that's good or worthwhile is ever really simple.
This campaign to create awareness to generational wealth is brought to you by the Department of Neighborhood's Generational Wealth Initiative, the Washington Housing Finance Commission, and Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
What's going on, world? It's your boy OG Mambo.
And your guy D Money. Join us along with Pint Size Patron and ID Yourself
Here on Fresh Juice at Rainier Avenue Radio.
every Wednesday hump day from 9 to 11 Pacific.
Get exclusive interviews from your favorite artists, all the hottest music, and updates on what we got going on in the world.
That's every Wednesday, 9 to 11 p.m. on Seattle's Rainier Avenue Radio.
Generational wealth. Generational wealth. Generational wealth. What is generational wealth? We asked our communities, and this is what they had to
When
say.
I think about generational wealth, I think about history. I think about the history of exploitation, of what led us to today. Some people live a certain social economic way, and the majority does not get to live in that same way. Perhaps they don't want to live that way. I don't know.
Generational wealth has some really strong positives and some really strong negatives. At its best, it's ways that communities can grow, find security for themselves. It's a way to make sure that your children and their children and each generation thereafter has opportunities to find joy and growth and make a difference in the world.
This campaign to create awareness to generational wealth is brought to you by the Department of Neighborhood's Generational Wealth Initiative, the Washington Housing Finance Commission, and Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Greetings. This is your host, DJ Neftali, Rainier Avenue Radio.world, the best DJ in the Seattle area. You can catch me every Monday at 8 p.m. on YouTube. Like I said, this is DJ Neftali, the best reggae in Seattle, Washington, the best radio station, Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Come on, right?
Generational wealth. Generational wealth. Generational wealth. What is generational wealth? We asked our communities, and this is what they had to say.
Generational wealth to me means to provide and establish wealth for generations to come, whether it be through real estate or through other equitable funding, stocks, bonds, but first of all, I think that general wealth starts with securing property. And that's it.
This campaign to create awareness to generational wealth is brought to you by the Department of Neighborhood's Generational Wealth Initiative, the Washington Housing Finance Commission, and Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Create your generational wealth for you and the future of your families.
This is Paul Pearson, host of Star Time. And when I'm not explaining to my intern exactly what R&B is, I'm listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Generational wealth. Generational wealth. Generational wealth. What is generational wealth? We asked our communities, and this is what they had to say.
For me, generational wealth is passed down knowledge from relatives or any family members, or even like any ancestral people that have come before you, that is, used to help you progress in the times that you're living in. So I think it is very updated. It's very current. It is existing in real time. So any type of knowledge or resources from people who are here living now, being able to provide that information and pass it down from generation to generation, and how you maintain the wealth. That's what it means to me.
This campaign to create awareness to generational wealth is brought to you by the Department of Neighborhood's Generational Wealth Initiative, the Washington Housing Finance Commission, and Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Create your generational wealth for you and the future of your families.
This is Paul Pearson, host of Star Time. And when I'm not being reprimanded by traffic cops, I'm listening to Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Did you know that there's an updated COVID-19 booster that protects you even more than the original vaccines? Even if you got the first vaccinations, now it's time to get this new updated booster shot. It's especially important for adults 50 and over and people with a compromised immune system. Even though you may not hear about people catching COVID as often, each week in King County, some people even end up in the hospital because of it. So check with your loved ones and make sure they've gotten an updated booster. For more information on where to get a COVID vaccine including free vaccination resources, visit kingcounty.gov/vaccines. kingcounty.gov/vaccines.
This is Mondo Bancaro from Mondo's World. We will be discussing some interesting subjects. Sometimes I might even have some guests. So please listen to my show on Rainier Avenue Radio.
1, 2, get down!
What's up, big and little homies? This is Masvita Maraire, host of Seattle Sports Weekly on Rainier Avenue Radio.world, your one-stop shop for Seattle sports. We cover preps, we cover college, we cover pro, we cover it all. Huskies, Mariners, Seahawks, Garfield, South, Roosevelt, Metro, King County. This is where you want to listen to for all the sports that's happening in Seattle. Seattle Sports Weekly on Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Hey, this is Paul Pearson. I've hosted the R&B show Star Time since the very beginning of Rainier Avenue Radio. And after years of featuring tracks from the 50s through the 80s, Star Time now plays R&B and hip-hop from the 1990s as well. A whole half century of soul, funk, hip-hop, and more on Star Time, Wednesdays at 2 p.m. on Rainier Avenue Radio.
What kind of nonsense conversation are we having here?
The Neon Ghost Show. The Neon Ghost Show. Right here on Rainier. Wait, what's it? Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Right about now.
Rainier Avenue Radio.world. I'm so tired. I have to pee.
We must all remain.
Welcome to Rainier Avenue Radio in our annual broadcast from the big day of play. It's me, Tony B. We're excited to be here once again broadcasting from Rainier Community Center. The whole street is blocked off. There are fun and games to go everywhere. We're going to be here all day. It's also an opportunity for you to meet more of your favorite Rainier Avenue Radio personalities. Joining me, Mr. Daniel Bellis, a.k.a. D-Money. What's happening, D-Money?
What's up?
Fresh Juice in the house. Also, Jay Yeezy, that's what we call him when he's broadcasting football games. But when he's doing Seattle Here and Now, is John Yoss talking.
Hey.
Jay Yeezy, how you doing, bro?
Fine. Enjoying myself. My identity's been broached or breached.
We're going to be here all day. We're going to be interviewing folks. We're going to be telling you about the fun that's going on here. We're also going to take this opportunity to tell you a little bit more about Rainier Avenue Radio. D-Money, let's talk about Fresh Juice for a little bit.
Yeah. So Fresh Juice is a hip-hop and R&B show every Wednesday night, 9 to 11 p.m. We interview artists. We play games. You get to know the artists in interesting ways, along with my co-host, Pint-Sized Patron. ID Yourself, OG Mambo, and, of course, myself, D-Money, every Wednesday night, 9 to 11.
Hey, Lakima, how are you? Fantastic. That was Lakima Bell, the organizer of the festival, doing what she does right now, which is walking by and making sure things are going the way that they're supposed to go. D-Money, what's coming up this Wednesday on your show?
So this Wednesday, we got a LA podcaster and also show host, Paul Marche. He hosts Bridgeview Media. It's a fun show that he does down in LA about pop culture. Also, he cooks on there. So we'll talk to him about being in the media business, and a bunch of media personalities talk to media personalities. So it'll be nice this Wednesday at 9 p.m.
All right, we're going to hear more from D-Money. He'll be here all day. Joining us again, Jay Yeezy.
Hey, right here. Jay Easy. I want to say life ain't easy, so let's just go with that one, right? Yeah, I know you're going to ask me what's coming up. Well, we got a great show coming. I have a very special guest, Eugenie Jones, an award-winning vocalist, jazz vocalist, who also has put together a program called Jackson Street jazz walk.
Oh yeah.
So it'll be going on for several weeks in September, featuring different jazz artists spread across the city. And she also does one in celebration of our own Ernestine Anderson, the late Ernestine Anderson, a great artist. Seattle is very fortunate to have people like Jimi Hendrix, Quincy Jones, Ernestine Anderson, Buddy Cat. I mean, you're talking about some great musicians and great artists and performers. And we have people who've been transplanted here.
Yeah.
So it's great opportunity, and I love the fact that we do promote jazz, we do promote R&B, we do promote music, and we promote all of it, hip hop, all of these things. So,
and the history of jazz here in the city. We did the Black History Month event where we had the Jackson Street exhibit and talked about what a central location was Jackson Street was, Seattle was in the history of jazz. If you were anybody in the jazz industry, you came to Seattle.
Exactly.
And played in Seattle. It became the gateway to Asia for jazz musicians.
Well, John Coltrane recorded Om with Joe Brazil here in Seattle. Yeah. Well, outstanding piece of work that they did together. So anyways, but thank you for letting me and you opening the door to that. And we got another host with the most.
Well, we're going to talk about Seattle here and now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Let's talk about Seattle, folks. If anyone is uninitiated and doesn't know about Seattle here and now, John, let's give them the 411 about Seattle here and now. What you do on the air?
Well, it's a great opportunity to bring people in and talk about contemporary issues. I've had the good fortune to bring at one time city council member Bruce Harrell, who's now mayor. I've had a chance to interview the chief of police, political individuals.
What's up, Mark Bryant?
Yeah, Mark Bryant's there. Yeah, get down and give me 20. No, I'm just kidding. But
Mark, host of Fitness Corner. Mark was also with us at the Othello Park Festival.
International Festival.
Yes, and we have a Dennis Weaver sighting. Dennis is going to be here.
Amongst my friends. I've known Tony for years, since 2007.
Oh my
2008.
gosh.
We did a food show at now headquarters for Rainier Avenue Radio World, Columbia City Theater.
Yes,
Columbia City Theater.
that is right. We're gonna have to get you a mic because they can maybe hear you, but you're gonna hear from Dennis Weaver. You're gonna hear from Mark Bryant. But we're supposed to be talking to John.
Hey, I'm good. Age before beauty. No, I mean, No, please.
Let's see.
I relinquish. I yield.
There we go. Okay.
All right. Well, hello, everyone.
I don't think it's on, Daniel.
It should be on now.
Yeah.
You ready? Hello, everyone. I'm Mark Bryan. I'm the host of the Fitness Corner on Rainier Avenue Radio. Here, getting the world fit in the corner of your world. That's right. That's what it's all about. That's what I do. I enjoy it. Figure I'll come here to make sure they're okay and they look fit. Tony look fit. It's all good. No, it's all good. Food guy right here making sure we eat well.
Right.
That way we
right
can
on.
stay fit. So that's all good. We are a big, happy family here, and I love Rainier Avenue Radio. Tony B right here, the manager, keeps it all in line. So I come here with a smile so you don't get mad at me.
We're celebrating the big day of play. Dennis, come on over here.
The big day of play. That's right. Here's Dennis, y'all.
Grab
Here's
the
Dennis.
microphone. This won't be the last time. Change your food, change your life.
Forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
Let's talk.
Remember,
about
eating good equals feeling good.
All
That's the
right.
equation for the good life. Well, I'm Dennis Weaver, host of the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show and Good Food Guide on Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Owned and operated by Tony B.
Let's talk about your show, Dennis. What you do on the show. Again, folks may be uninitiated. Tell them what you do, what you espouse, what your show is all about, where you go, who you talk to, all the good information about your
We're
awesome
only
show.
here until 5. Change Your Food, Change Your Life is a fun, high energy, good health show. And we interview organic good food stars from all around the United States, Canada, and Mexico. Next week coming up, the Painter Sisters from Painterland Farms in Westfield, Pennsylvania.
Did you catch that, John? The Painter Sisters.
Not two little darlings who have saved their family farm and created Painterland Sisters Icelandic organic skier yogurts.
Whoa!
For your good health and happiness.
Oh, man.
Both looking at them and enjoying their yogurt put a smile on your face.
Oh, that's
one thing I would say about Rainier Avenue Radio World, the Northwest hottest radio station, period.
Yeah.
Rainier Avenue Radio World produces 30 to 35 new shows every week, week in and week out. Live broadcasts like here, the Big Day of Play, the only radio station doing it.
Yep.
Seattle Metro High School Sports. 2 weeks ago, they were at a Darrell Taylor youth football camp.
Yeah, that's right.
Current events. It is a wonderful radio station. You should download the Rainier Avenue Radio World app. It's free. All the songs, stories, videos, and you can listen to us wherever you are right on your phone. The handiest little radio device invented. You invented it, right? I've known Tony B since 2007, 2008.
Way back.
And now, when we're not on the road, Rainier Avenue Radio World is headquartered at the historic Columbia City Theater, a stage, little cafe, and studio.
Yes.
Right in the heart of Columbia City. Wonderful venue, historic Columbia City Theater. It's the perfect venue for Rainier Avenue Radio World too.
It's working out great.
Yeah. Is it?
It's working out great.
Yeah.
You know what, though? We miss having our in-person meetings. And you used to come and you used to bring healthy, good food.
Yes.
We're still doing meetings virtually now. I don't know.
Soon, I think I'm going to return my show to the studio.
Okay.
Because
Awesome.
yes, every time I would bring by some jugs of Uncle Matt's organic orange juice,
Oh, yes. That good.
chips, organic cookies,
Cookies. Oh, my
cookies,
God.
right? Sprouted nuts, recipe nuts, cashews, almonds, just all a table full of treats, and then Daniel D Money would produce the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show, full of song and story and entertaining guests.
Yeah.
We try to organic good food ought to be your choice for your good health and happiness.
Right.
But organic, even in 2020, Mark Bryan. See? Here's my model. When I met him, what were you, 310 pounds and 5'8"? Yeah. Now look, all because of making the organic good food choice right here.
Make it good. Make it good.
We did a live show in the studio called The Greatest Good Health Show Ever. Mark Bryan was Mark Bryan, Zeke Kali, and me.
You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to give you these headphones.
Well, let me finish this story.
I want you to finish it with these on. Okay. And step up this way. Okay. Take your glasses off. And that way, step up a little. There we go. There you go.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it? No, where are you going?
I'm giving the mic to you.
Okay, so back to the story. Called the Greatest Health Show Ever, featuring Mark Bryan, Zeke Kali, and me. And so we opened the show with one of our worldwide organic good food anthem we wrote called Good Living, performed by Anna Maria Paisley. It's been played in every country in the world. Music fades, and I asked Mark, at the end of this show, what would you like everyone in the audience to have remembered? He looks in the camera and goes, "How beautiful I am." And that set the tenor of the show right there. That was it. And so we did a full hour. On the table, we had a live prop, a couple of jugs of Uncle Matt's organic orange juice. And they were props. So during the conversation, I look over, we're on camera, and Mark's reaching over the table, opening a jug of Uncle Matt's and drinking that, while Zeke is trying to talk about health. Again, that's why Mark, come here, my model. That's why Mark. And I'm always surprised that he's not slump-shouldered, because how many awards, medals do you have, your trophy case? How many medals and awards?
It's over 30.
Yeah, see. Why doesn't he walk slump-shouldered?
Like this.
Yeah. yeah.
It's over 30. I have over 30. You know, I'm a 14-time world champion, many other medals and awards, so Hall of Fame, etc. But that's for being fit. That's for doing everything just right. And the orange juice is out of sight, by the way. I got to tell you, I love that orange juice. I was hunting for when I left Tostitos. That is some good juice. You have to bring that back.
Yeah, I will. Okay. Yeah, but that was so funny. But what makes the show work is, even in 2023, organic is still a bit foreign to a lot of people, somewhat off-putting. And so we just simply want to put a smile to organic. So the guests I invite on the show are full of vim and vigor and effervescence and happy and full of stories. And then Mark's on the show. You can tell from his sense of humor what made the show a hit. And that's the tone and tenor and style of the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show. Just to put some good health, happiness in you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dennis.
Okay, now.
In all seriousness, thanks. No, try to capture the tenor.
That was serious.
Yeah, no, try to capture the tenor of the community. But, you know, one of the things that we have to understand is the world is changing. Everything that we thought we knew is changing. As a matter of fact, my father-in-law, who's 99, said, you know, this whole organic thing, I don't understand it. because that's how I lived growing up in Oklahoma. Free range chickens. All that meant was if you want chicken for dinner, you had to go out and catch it.
Well, organic was the original food.
Right.
Organic food was organic.
Right. No insecticides.
Still is. That's right.
No pesticides on any of that stuff.
Hasn't been tampered with by the boys and girls in laboratories wearing rubber gloves.
Right.
You know.
Yep, exactly. So, you know, and he's 99 years old, man.
Yeah. Well, Mark, what are you, 23? What'd you say? You look 23. But yeah. And when I was younger,
guys, he's 200.
That's right. Your stories of Jackson Street Jazz and Blues. Several years ago, a friend of mine, Mr. J.D. Roberts, bass player, the Windjammer, the Johnny Lester Trio.
Oh yeah, Johnny Lester.
Yeah,
right.
Johnny Lester Trio. Mr. J.D. Roberts, longtime friend of mine. He got his name by drinking a fifth of Jack Daniels on stage, no water, no ice, during the set. He'd come off stage to be just like us. Unbelievable how he did that, Mr. J.D. Roberts.
Jack Daniels.
Yeah. So after the show, he had played the upright bass. We'd stuff the beer in the upright bass case.
Mm-hmm.
He'd carry the upright bass from the 602.5 Club down there on Jackson Street.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
And drink and listen to jazz from 2 a.m. until sunrise.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You got some history there.
Jackson Street.
Yeah, Jackson Street is very historic, and they're, like I said, they're trying to recap. And Eugene has done a good job. This is like they've been doing this for several years, so it's going to be great. You know, so stay tuned to next week's show. She'll be on 6 o'clock on Seattle Here and Now. We'll be talking about,
and she'll fill in the details as to what. Is this a physical tour or video tour? What?
It's a physical tour. There's going to be so many groups performing all over that area as well as other parts of the city. So it's going to be really, really good.
You mean in clubs themselves?
Yeah,
so,
clubs and
so it's a drink and listen sort of a thing.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wow.
Yep. Kind of like they do in when you go over to
like a bar hop.
Yeah.
Cover charge?
In some places there may be, but I haven't seen anything. No, you just
join the group.
Stake it out. Yeah, because there's going, like I say, Jackson Street. There'll be several establishments there.
Wow.
Langston Hughes Performing Arts Center will have a venue there. So it's going to be really great. You'll get a chance to get it, and she'll be on, like I said. And the event is going to be in September, so there's plenty of time to look out and stake out what's on the.
When is she on your show?
Thursday, next week, the 24th.
Okay.
6 to 7 on Rainier Avenue Radio.World. Seattle Here and Now is my show. Dennis.
Good. That's good. That's
Alrighty.
good. I'll tune in. That Eugenie Jones. She's a hot talent.
Yes.
Hot talent.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate the fact that she's honoring, did that celebration, celebrating Ernestine Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
And, Ernestine was nominated for how many awards in terms
not quite as many as Mark Bryant's award.
Oh, yeah.
But she came in second.
Yeah.
A couple of friends of mine, remember Ernestine Anderson had Ernestine's off of Occidental
right
back there.
Right.
And when she left, a couple of friends of mine bought Ernestine's.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And I provided some of the bands.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want to do?
Here at the Big Deal Play Awful, I just wanted to say hello to you and thank you for all you.
Hello, Tony. Thank you. It's really good to be here. Seattle.
Yeah.
This is great. We're going to be on the field in about 10 minutes, and then we're going to move over to the block party. We hope to see everyone there. Thank you.
And we'll hopefully get a chance to talk to you about some of the amazing things that you're doing later. Okay, Dennis. Back to you.
Okay. Come here a minute, Tony. Come here a minute.
Expect a bunch of that
No, come here a
today.
minute. Come here a minute. You. Tony B, the guy who owns this joint. Why are you so involved with community activities, interest, growth? Why you are one committed man? Tell us why. From the heart. It's always from the heart. I've heard you speak.
I just think it's the thing that we need to do to be better as a society. It's more fun. It's not something that you really have to work at to do. Everything involves a little bit of work, but just creating a space where, humanity can take place. That's really all it is. It's no effort to try and create something brand new. It's just, hey, let's have a better society. Let's get along. Let's like each other. Nobody's perfect. And so, that's what it is.
I've always been taken with the number of people that you've brought together, just the number of people and the varieties of people you brought together with one focus, community, talking about one another, talking about the community. It's wonderful. There's not another, this is a commercial. There's not another radio station like it, period. Do you see Cairo here? Do you see Como here? No. You see Rainier Avenue Radio.world. At Memorial Stadium, high school football. It's his belief that professional football players, they get all the fame and the glory, but the high schoolers need a little attention. That's why they're at Memorial Stadium high school football games. The only radio station there, filming live.
I'm gonna let you take it, Dennis. Thank you, sir. Do your thing. And speaking of high school football, we've got Jay Yeezy over there.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad you mentioned that, Dennis, because we are the exclusive broadcaster of Metro League football, high school football.
And I like the approach. That professional football players get all the fame and the glory and the money.
Mm-hmm.
The high schoolers spend just as much time,
Right.
plus having to study.
Yep.
So it's wonderful. Rainier Avenue Radio puts a spotlight on this young talent.
Yep.
Because you never know who's watching.
Right, exactly.
Some scout could be watching Rainier Avenue Radio.world and see some hot talent.
Yeah, no, you're right,
Yeah.
exactly. But we've had a good relationship with the Metro League athletic office, and they've been very helpful. And the only thing is, I wish they would have a concession stand that operates during the season. Man, it gets in there and would be nice to get a nice warm hot cup of cocoa.
Organic.
Organic.
Organic, that's right.
Or coffee, organic.
Of course.
Yeah, and well, what about a hot dog? Yeah, we can get an organic
That's
hot
right.
dog going. Yes.
Yeah. Some of the best
Yes.
hot dog I make, organic, grass-fed, organic grass-fed hot dogs, Trader Joe's,
Yeah.
organic whole wheat hot dog buns, organic
Organic-
yellow mustard, organic relish
Everything.
over the top.
Oh my
It's a
God.
wonderful mouthful.
That is wonderful.
Yeah, and you feel good after eating it
Oh, very good.
because organic puts a smile on your face and a jump in your step. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I love that.
Guaranteed. Mark, come here. Another example. Another example of a young man making the organic good food choice. He's gonna give you a smile and a bounce in your step, and a bounce in his step. This is okay. This is a live demonstration of the effect of someone making the organic good food choice for their own good health and happiness. It puts a smile on your face and a bounce in your step.
Press the button. Oh, there you go. Sorry about that. When you eat right
and
it's organic, you do stuff like this. Woo! That's what you do, boy. You can't do that when you're 65 if you don't eat organic. You break down.
Hey,
Right, that's
hold,
right.
hold that 911 call. We don't need that 911.
There you go. You can do that too, but you got to eat right. Organic. Thank you very much.
One more live demonstration right there.
There you go.
Huh?
So get on it.
You only see this kind of stuff on network TV.
What can I
And,
tell you?
and Rainier Avenue Radio.world on Facebook is bringing it to you.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. You don't see models like
If
this.
you're live,
and
come
test-
down now. I'll
right.
get you fit right now. Come down right now. All right.
And anybody at home who has a good story that they would like to tell to the vast audience of Rainier Avenue Radio.world, come on down to the big day of play. We'll get you on television. We'll get you a microphone, and you can share your story of family. If you're a farmer, if you're a teacher, if you're a doctor, if you're another radio station.
What about lawyers?
What about lawyers?
Yeah, what about them? I could live without them.
If you're a high school football player,
Yep.
that maybe you filmed.
Yep.
Come down here. We'll get you on camera, give you a microphone. And if you play your cards right, you can end up just like Mark Bryant.
Good job. Or Dennis Weaver.
Yeah, that's a stretch. I mean, you really got to work at it. I mean, you just don't end up this way.
Oh,
Okay.
Good one, Dennis.
And who are you? Who are you?
Come on, Morgan.
Okay, you did.
It's Morgan.
Okay, I've only met Morgan via email. Morgan, get a microphone. Okay, right.
All right. Yes. So
Nice picture of Morgan.
Hi.
Okay,
yes,
you are.
Morgan here runs our newspaper.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You didn't say that in your email.
Well, I can explain it now.
Please do.
So the South Seattle Sound is Rainier Avenue Radio's new newspaper. We're on our 4th issue now, and it's bi-monthly, so it comes out every 2 months. And all the stuff in this newspaper is dedicated to the information that our surrounding communities need and want to know. So here in South Seattle, we got a lot going on. District, city council, elections are coming up. So this, our 4th issue, is really focused on that. So we put the newspapers around all the local businesses in our community here in Columbia City. We also put them around other places in the city, but if you want a paper, they're free. If you want a paper and you don't know where to find one, you can contact news.rainieravenue@gmail.com, and we can let you know where to pick up some papers, or you can also follow our Instagram, South Seattle Sound, and we put some updates on there on where our papers are, and you can always DM us on there. But yeah, I'm the editor, and we're also looking for new writers. So if you want your name in print paper, people don't do that anymore.
We
but
need
we
writers?
do that. Yeah, we need writers. So again, you can contact the news, news.rainieravenueradio@gmail.com if you'd like to write for us as well.
Right.
Yeah.
So, how about
right.
that? Someone in our audience.
All right.
So someone in the audience who wants to be a writer has an opportunity to be one, the managing editor of the Seattle Sound newspaper.
All right.
What better opportunity to sit with the editor? Generally, they're cold and off-putting and don't return their emails.
No, I'm pretty cool.
Here you have a chance.
I will email you back.
You have a chance to come sit with her, talk to her, and give her your story.
Yeah, at the Columbia City Theater too, which is a pretty cool spot to talk to an awesome person like me. Yeah.
See, that personality fits everyone at Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Rainier Avenue Radio.world. If I could only talk.
John, you got a question?
Will you correct?
Somebody in the audience has a question.
Will you correct punctuation and grammar too?
Oh, yes. I am very good at all the grammar things. I will edit your writing to be in the, I use the Associated Press AP style. If anyone knows
Was my
what that
email
means.
all right that I sent you? Was it quick? Was it quick?
It probably wasn't. This is strict stuff. This is strict stuff. But I know it. I know it to a T. It's locked in my memory, and you will look like you know what you're doing. So don't worry about that. Even if you're not a pro at writing, you can start at any level. I'll clean it up. It'll be great.
Do you do a lot of writing for the paper itself in addition to being in the big chair as editor? Do you do a lot of writing?
I do a lot of the writing lately because we need new writers. And I love writing, but we would love to. I would love to have more time to focus on making it look great so that people can read it and it's enjoyable and people want to keep it and give it to other people. So I do write and I enjoy writing, but I want you to write too. So
and I love the connection between Rainier Avenue Radio.world and this article.
Oh yeah.
Because they broadcast Rainier Avenue Radio.world broadcast live, and I love it. Meet your candidates, talk to them, figure out what they're trying to tell you, if you believe them or not. And then here in the paper, same thing. So it's a wonderful time between Rainier Avenue Radio.world, community events, because you ought to participate in the election.
Right.
You ought to make a conscious choice as to who you're voting for, and not just from a picture on a road sign. Come to Rainier Avenue Radio.world. One of them was held at the Columbia City Theater.
Yeah, we're gonna have one this October
When?
too. It's on that front page there. So yeah, pick up a paper and you can see when we're live broadcasting all the districts. But District 2, we will be. Oh wait, Yeah,
District
it's that
2?
second. There we go.
Okay.
We will be doing that on. We changed the date, October 4th. So October 4th at the Columbia City Theater. We
The
will
historic
be the
Columbia
historic,
City Theater.
108 years old. Columbia City Theater, and we'll be broadcasting that live, or you can come in person, and that starts at 7. But your candidates will be there, and it's important for you to know who you're voting for, and it's important for you to vote as well because you can,
And
it
because
makes changes.
and because it's an intimate setting,
Mhm.
they have to answer your questions.
Oh, yeah.
There's no place for them to run.
And I know
Do you
Tony's
lock-
asking some
do you
questions.
lock
They
the
gotta
door
answer Tony.
until everybody's happy with the answers?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So how many promises a minute can a candidate make?
Oh boy, I would
On
say
stage, in front of-
if they're good. Okay.
No, she's still used the mic. That's just to hear.
This is live. We have no dressing room, so we have to do the. She was doing makeup right over there by the handrail.
Yeah, I'm really good at makeup, as you can tell. I have a lot on my face right now.
Okay, back to how many promises can a candidate make in their presentation?
In their presentation.
Yeah, how many do they make
In the whole presentation.
in their presentation?
Ooh, I mean, if they're good, they've got to have
Hundreds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hundreds. Maybe pushing like 200.
Yeah. All believable too.
Oh yeah, they've got to convince the public that they got to make it so everybody likes them. So I don't know how they do it, but
What makes your experience as a writer, journalist, reporter, and now stage manager, event manager, what makes a candidate likable? These are good questions, aren't they?
They are good questions. I think a candidate. Am I answering is a candidate likable or is a candidate
No, what
good?
what makes a candidate likable?
Likable.
Likable.
I would say they've
Of course,
got to.
candidate and likable is like military intelligence, but
Yeah,
but
yeah.
anyway, what makes a
Oh.
candidate likable?
Well, they've got to be able to talk to you, and they've got to be good at talking to you. They've got to make you feel like you're being cared about. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But if they can make you feel like you're cared about, that's usually what makes them likable. It's the charisma.
Yeah, a lot to do with it. Way back when Nixon and Kennedy debate.
Mhm.
On the radio, Nixon won. On television, Kennedy won.
Right.
So that always been the controversy.
Mhm.
Was it politics, policies, or looks?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
changes a lot.
I'd say.
It changes a lot.
I'd say. So you've got to be kind of on the money
hmm
if you want to be a candidate. How much time do the city council people?
Mhm.
How much time do they spend on their candidacy?
Oh man. I
Huh?
feel like
Ow.
all day, every day until that election. And I feel like from the beginning of the year, it's crazy to me. And they were all of them, all three of the candidates who ran for the primaries were really great at getting back to me and putting me in their schedule for me to talk to them. Because I wrote an article in here detailing what the candidates are about, what their policies
your
are.
article?
Yeah, it's right on the fifth page here. And they
This
all
is your
got
work
back
here.
to me. Yeah, it's
Wow.
just, it's pretty, it's
But still.
just, yeah, it's just saying, it's asking, basic community questions. For example, property taxes. People want to know the different candidates' stances. So the paper here highlights them in a pretty simple way. So you can just get a quick up to date, like, which candidate do I align with better? It's not really getting into anything controversial, just really saying it's making it easy for you to see which candidate aligns with you the most.
An apolitical presentation.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
right.
Yes, unbiased.
Facts only. That's
Facts
right.
only.
The ones with the pictures, were they more responsive than the other two?
No, well, there's three candidates in the primaries, and only two, get passed through to go to the general election. So the primaries happened before the paper was printed, and so this article focuses on the two candidates that got through to the general election. And the other candidate, unfortunately, did not make it, but I still talked to them, and they had some really great information. I wish I could have put them throughout the article, but since articles, newspapers, you don't have a lot of space. You got to be smart
You
about
know,
space.
having 3 candidates, that's really tame for my district. I think we had 10 people running for that one.
Yeah, every other district had like 12 candidates. Yeah, so 3 was the smallest out of any of the districts. So I don't know. For District 2, it's been pretty easy.
Any other questions from the studio audience?
Well, one of the things is, do we have any idea how much money gets spent just even for a local position? I mean, we're not even talking about statewide, national.
You can look it
right
up.
here.
I looked it up at one point. I mean, I don't remember the numbers, but you can look that up. I think like right now, it's people find that out or they ask. Maybe they're really transparent about it. All I know is that it's a lot.
Yeah, it's
And
not inexpensive.
I wish I could have, it's a lot of
It's
money.
not inexpensive.
No.
It's
like even a small
tens
city
of
council, it's a
thousands of
lot of
So I should give up thinking about running for dog catcher because I don't have a lot of money.
Well, you could scribble your name here, and we can tape it on that pole.
Like
What's
a
your
write-in?
slogan? You need
as
a good
write-in.
slogan.
Yeah, as a write-in, what would be your slogan?
Every dog needs a home.
Okay.
So a little bit of
Pull the lever.
a little bit of background on this whole dog catcher thing. When debate, who ends up moderating debates on Rainier Ave, get dolled out. John, every single year is, don't put me on the dog catcher debate. I want something important.
Yeah, thank you.
As if any of it is, right?
Yeah.
All right, it's all very important.
Yes, it is.
So do you moderate the debate?
Oh yeah, I've been involved, but I thought I was going to get the mayoral race, and they sent me to the port. There were 2 people in the audience on the port commission political on that day, and I said, nobody cares about the port.
At least you didn't say that on the air, John.
No, I know I didn't say that. And I knew both candidates, so I tried to make it as interesting as possible. But
you can only talk so long about containers, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, and steamships.
Yeah. What is the port? Well, the port is the port.
What happens at the port?
Well, things come and go.
And is that the right or left side?
Either
Port.
way, yeah. Port side, left side. Yeah, I know. Starboard, and whatever.
So they explained all that to you.
Actually, no. I had to figure it out myself because they didn't even know. They're commissioners. They don't.
So they're like Morgan, sitting in a big chair, way in a glass office.
Yeah.
Everybody else doing everything here.
Yeah.
Like Morgan as managing editor.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a red pen too?
Oh yeah. When I'm making
stuff?
corrections,
You
that
make-
whole paper, it just brings me joy to like
Okay.
rip through somebody's writing.
See, there's somebody exercising. Is there somebody exercising? All right.
Oh, we have a scavenger hunt number on our tent.
What is it?
Number 7. And there's an answer on the back. Oh, there's questions.
What is it? Are you the
Have her explain it on the mic.
Yeah, come here.
Are you the
can
director of
explain it.
scavenging hunting? Please
Have her
please,
explain it on the mic.
Please
On the air.
come here and sell this scavenger hunt.
Mhm.
You need a drink first.
I have some kombucha over there. Here's the
Just have her and the mic. Yeah.
And you are, and you're the reporter.
I'm the reporter.
You're.
I don't have a mic.
Oh, you don't.
Here.
Okay. No.
Pretend like you are the reporter and all that.
What is the scavenger hunt?
The scavenger hunt is an activity by Brown Dove Wellness, and I created just different questions based on Seattle Parks and Recreation. So they will have to go to each booth to find the answer to the questions that I created. So, for instance, one of the questions is, what can you find at Coleman Pool
Water.
in West Seattle?
Water, salt water.
Salt. What can you find in the water, right? So they would have to answer
Mm.
if you don't already know it, and then you have a sheet.
So
and
I can
then
get a head start. What
when
booth
you,
is that question on?
Oh, you're right. But anyway, there's questions, answers to the questions
Yeah.
throughout our little block party here.
Sounds like fun.
So
Yeah.
Sounds like
posted are the questions or the answers?
Answers. So you have to come to my booth to get the
All
A list of
questions.
questions.
Where's your booth?
Where's your booth?
On the last booth, to the south.
Not to be mercenary, but what are the prizes?
You get to make a visor, some cool visors, and you can put stickers, you can draw on them. So, and there's real visors for adults.
Oh, all right. Wow, that's kind of fun.
And you said there's 8?
And at the end.
So,
the south end.
so they come to your booth.
Yes.
Right down here, only about visit Rainier Avenue Radio.world
Okay.
and walk about 6 booths south.
I'm next to S. Dot.
Is
who
there
are
name?
giving out
Is there
the-
name in your booth?
There will be.
Okay.
If you guys leave me alone. No, I'm playing. I'm kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm kidding.
So you have a list of questions,
Yes.
and then they can wander the Big Day
They're
Play
gonna wander.
fairgrounds, right?
No,
and
just the block party.
or just
I
the
thought
block.
it would
Okay.
just be too much.
Okay, sure. Wow, fun.
So just
How
the
many
block
questions?
Party, 8.
Oh wow. Oh,
And then you
that'd be
can
kind of fun.
create your own visor.
Oh, really?
All right. Well, you got to get on that. You got a head start. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Be kind of fun.
Thank you.
Come on down. Big day of play right here.
We're
Rainier
number
Playfield.
7
Can
here.
we,
at Rainier Avenue Radio.
cameraman, can we get a shot on that the clue that is right on our tent?
I don't know if you can see it.
I don't know if it's blurry or not, but there it is right there. It's hanging right there.
It's pink. It's small and it's pink and it's there.
Is that the question or the answer?
No.
I think there's the answer on the. Actually, I don't know.
But yeah, there we go.
Oh.
So,
I
don't
you
know
get
if
the
we can
answer when you
read
get to
that.
the next thing.
So, if you come by the Rainier Avenue Radio.world booth, the happiest booth on the fairgrounds.
Oh yeah.
We'll give you the answer.
Yeah.
Get you a head start on this
Mhm.
contest.
You won't even have to read it. We
Yeah.
can do
We'll
that
just
for
tell
you.
it to you. We'll just tell
Mhm.
it to you.
I'm an editor. I know this stuff.
Let's tell it to you. And you got a head start for that visor. Nice little gift, especially on a gorgeous, sunny Seattle day, which is
really
probably what
nice.
80 degrees or so.
It's like
Beautiful.
70 something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it's pretty nice.
Gorgeous. So what's the headline on the next Seattle Sound?
I don't even know. We're gonna still be doing elections because the general elections.
Content's going to be elections.
Yeah,
Okay.
because November, is early November is when the actual election date is. So it'll be in October. That's why I don't know. It's a while.
Well,
But,
I think we're going to talk about covering the 60th anniversary
Oh, yeah.
of the March on Washington for Jobs and Freedom, and because we're Rainier Avenue Radio.world will be there.
Another live event.
Thank you.
Yes.
Rainier Avenue Radio.world one more time. This wonderful radio station produces 30 to 35 new shows a week. Live broadcasts. What's the one coming up?
60th anniversary of the March on Washington from 1963, 60 years ago on August 28th.
That's
Well,
next
week.
Monday.
And the brains behind this, Tony B, not just a radio station. We're broadcasting live on Facebook.
Right.
Rainier Avenue Radio.world, an app. You can listen to us in your car on YouTube.
Right.
And
Twitter and Twitch.
Yeah, Rainier Avenue Radio.world is at the fore of digital broadcasting.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago, was it KENX, KXEN, the Seattle Center, where they
I think
they curate the music on the Seattle Fairgrounds.
No, KKNEX or KNX.
And they had a
right.
meet the producers.
Producers, right.
And so musicians and entertainers had a chance to meet the producers. And there was I think Como was there or something like that. Yeah.
Near the Seattle Center, right?
Yeah.
KEX.
And there was a radio station there.
Yep.
And then there was Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Yep.
Backdrop, lounge chairs, waters, interviewing the young people. And the chair of the event afterwards, he said, Rainier Avenue Radio.world, you're quite advanced, aren't you? Right? Yeah, because it was broadcast live.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. No other radio station does that.
Right.
You should have been there, Mark.
I should have. When was this?
Well, a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Couple years ago.
I probably wasn't even born yet.
Wow.
Just
Was it?
before, just before dinner.
How time flies when you're having fun with your friends. Huh? How time flies. Right, Morgan?
Oh yeah. That helped me.
Okay. Pardon me? That's right. Took over the whole studio. And again, the chair came over and said to Tony B, I mean, Rainier Avenue Radio.world talked to me a bit about it. it seemed so advanced compared to the other medias that tried to cover this thing. They had a writer there with a notebook and whoopee, right? There was Rainier Avenue Radio.world broadcasting it live. Yeah, something. Right, Mark?
I was there.
You were holding the stage up.
My president do it alone.
For these live shows, would you next time bring all your medals and wear them?
Yeah, I would.
Well, huh? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I would.
Because so far you're just telling us you have them.
Oh, hey, watch it now.
Okay. Any more questions from the studio audience?
No.
Please.
Actually,
okay.
Yes, I do have something.
Okay,
here, man.
good.
I'd like
And
to.
your name again, sir?
You call me Daniel.
Okay, Daniel. Okay.
Anyway, I'd like to find out how this newspaper got started, because a little bit of background. Us in the management meeting, like, we found out about you, Morgan, at the same time we found out we were going to have a newspaper. Like, which came first, Morgan or the newspaper?
I think the conception of the newspaper precedes me, but beginning of this year, I was looking for something that I wanted to do because I'm a journalist and I want to be a journalist. And I was previously a barista at a coffee shop, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. And so, I talked with Tony, and he needed an editor, and I've already previously been writing with some other papers, and so it was just perfect. And so I was brought on board, and we started out in February talking about Black History Month, and then in April it was Earth Deserves More Than a Day on like climate change and environmental appreciation, and then in June it was for Make Music Day, so it was very focused on music, and now we're moving into a more regular newspaper style where we're just doing the news, the general news that our community needs to hear. So I don't know if that was enough background, but I don't know if I've got any more background.
And distributed what, greater Seattle area?
Very highly distributed in Columbia City and South Seattle, but also in other places. I've gone to Pike Place Market and dropped some off.
Sure.
There's some cafes downtown and cafes in the greater Seattle area that I drop them off at. And again, if you need a place to find the paper and you don't know where to go, you can go to that email, news.rainieravenueradio@gmail.com, or DM us on Instagram, South Seattle Sound. But yeah, it's everywhere. It's free, and it's for you. It's really good.
The coffee cafe where you were a barista.
Yeah.
Do they like you enough that you can leave them these newspapers there?
Yeah, I've done it a couple times, but it's kind of far away. So sometimes I don't. I'm like, I got stuff to do, man. I'm busy. But yeah, I definitely can if I want to.
So they still welcome you back.
Yeah, of course.
Even though you left them.
Of course, everyone likes me. Come on.
Oh golly! So, is your formal education journalism, writing, editing?
I am currently in college, and I'm getting.
What grade are you in?
I am a junior.
You where?
UW.
Get her off the stage. I'm a cougar.
Hey, now.
How come you didn't tell me? How come no one told me she was a husky? I'm a cougar.
I'm transferring
to Washington State.
Yes, this will be my first year there.
Dennis, you guys aren't even playing in the same division anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the Big Ten. So
the thing is, with the big time Huskies jumping over to what the Pac-1000 or whatever it's going to be, they'll never win another game because they play Ohio State and all the good schools.
And they play Nebraska, which is where I'm from. So that's going to be a little difficult for me. Actually, it's not. I mean, Huskies all the way.
All right.
Nothing. Anyways, what were we talking about?
Any more questions from the studio audience?
None.
What?
I said none.
Okay. Why don't you?
Hold it.
Go to the crosswalk and ask if any of those people want to be on camera. No.
Okay.
Dennis, ask her if she eats and thinks organic.
I do. Don't worry. I do. I'm very conscious about what I eat. So I saw your shirt today and I was like, I kind of want a shirt. Where do you get those shirts?
We have over 200 choices. Go to organiceatme.com.
Why don't you
organic
fashion show a little bit?
For the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
Organic.
Turn around.
Feel it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The back.
I'm gonna get me one of those shirts. So.
There's all kinds of.
I knew this show was cheesy. But
Oh, God.
But there are 200 choices. Go to organiceatme.com.
Okay.
And there's fruits and vegetables and nuts. And we do custom shirts. One of our favorite farm girls is from Covelli Brand Organics, one of the largest growers of heirloom tomatoes and pineapples and peppers. Over the top delicious.
Dennis, I have a question.
Well, let me finish this. Somebody manage the studio audience here. Do we have a security guy just jumping up, butting in?
We need hands
Or the stars.
raised.
That guy in the audience interrupting the stars. Okay, so we did a custom shirt for the trade show because you go to trade shows and most all the trade show attendee vendors, if they're not in front of their sign, you don't know who they are. And if they're not in front of their booth, you don't know who they are. So we did a series of custom T-shirts. One with a couple of lemons. Squeeze me gently. You'll love what happens next. Covelli Brand Organics. How about them pineapples? Covelli Brand Organics. So the one that Iris wanted. Do organic apples improve your sex life? We don't know, but there's a cheap way to find out. Covelli Brand Organics. So her line, she's in a row of vendors. Everybody trying to sell something. They're twiddling their thumbs. They're twiddling their thumbs. And there's a mob scene at Covelli reading the T-shirts. And the question to Iris, is that true? And Iris goes, well, we're doing continuing research on that.
Oh, my God.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, so that's the T-shirts. Over 200 choices.
Wow. All right. And
They're fun.
what's the website again?
Organiceatme.com.
Gotcha. Good. Awesome.
So you can get your very own T-shirt.
I think I will.
We're doing yes, sir. Your name? In the audience?
Oh, my name is Mark, sir.
Okay. Okay, yes. Do you have a question?
Yes. A couple of my fitness fans like to know what exercises do you do on a regular basis?
Last week I did some push-ups. I walk a lot, push-ups. My own home is my gym because of my schedule. You know, I've not been able to make myself at 8 o'clock be at 24 Fitness.
No, you don't have to go to a
Yeah,
gym.
that's right.
You was exercise.
That's right. And so in my own home, I have barbells, dumbbells.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just randomly do that.
Do you exercise with me on my show?
Pardon me?
Do you ever exercise with me on my show?
No, I haven't.
Are you going to?
Yeah, I could do that.
I would like that very much.
That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. So we did a part of Change Your Food, Change Your Life, Organic Eat Me is a guy by the name John Porterfield, great storyteller. And he's at the fore of organic hemp. He has an organic hemp farm in Montana and is really at the fore of the hemp movement, organic in particular. And so the last several years, he's been the guest speaker at any number of events. This year in September, he's the speaker at the Montana State Hemp and Cannabis Festival, Lolo Hot Springs. Now, Lolo Hot Springs is kind of like Woodstock on a river.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, live entertainment.
Oh, my God.
So he's the guest speaker. So we did a custom T-shirt for him. It says, Hemp, Hemp, Hooray.
That's pretty good.
Lolo Hot Springs and their logo.
Gosh.
So it's 3-day event. So the front is Hemp Hemp Hooray and the back is Hemp Yeah.
That's great.
And so he has a new shirt so he has a fresh shirt every day. And then he has 4 extra shirts, which he did last year. When he gets up on stage, he throws those to the audience like any rock star would.
Yeah.
You know, instead of just a speaker. And last year he was greeted with cheers and hugs because all the other speakers get up on stage and go, "Hi, I'm so happy to be here." He's throwing T-shirts.
Oh,
and
yeah. Give people free T-shirts and they'll love you.
Oh, yeah, a little bit different. Yeah. So that's organiceatme.com.
Very nice. Very cool.
We also have produced the one and only Good Living CD, compilation CD. There's 16 tracks of original songs celebrating the joy organic good food brings to life. Multiple genre, pop, jazz, rock, gospel, blues. And we stream it 24/7. It's being streamed around the world.
Oh, Dennis, is that gospel or gaspel?
Yeah. So a show we did, I said, we're in the studio. I said hip hop, rap, jazz, gospel, right? Gospel, blues, and jazz. And right in the show, Daniel goes, I think that's gospel. So, but it streams 24/7 all around the world.
Oh, wow.
Our songs celebrating the joy organic good food brings to life have been played in every country in the world. Armed Forces Radio Europe Pacific, little tiny islands out in the Pacific. As we're standing here, it can be played in Bolivia, Tennessee, Chile.
Why don't you sing us a little bit of the song?
I'm a producer, not a singer.
Okay. I thought we'd get a free show.
no. But yeah, it's never been done before. I mean, it's 16 songs, they said, that celebrate the joy organic good food brings to life. There's never been another produced like that. It's amazing. At home, I can, on my computer, I can watch the songs being played, and I can see the name of the song, the moment it's played, who heard it, their email address, their photograph, and the name of the song.
Wow.
It's a little close to NASA.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, but it's amazing, and it just flows across. Because
Wow.
as we're standing here, it can be playing anywhere in the world.
And how do you access that? The streaming music?
We use it's what is it? Think of it, not Jeffco, but I'll come up with the name of it.
Okay. So is it like a website?
No, it's a stream. It's a multiple done by TuneCore.
Gotcha. Okay.
Done by TuneCore. It's one of the major streaming services.
Okay.
We're connected with probably 15, 20, 25 different streaming services. So it just plays.
Wow, gotcha.
Yeah. There's one that it focuses on 10 million people in Africa. There's another streaming service for Eastern Europe. There's one for the United States.
That makes sense.
And so it just plays and plays and
Wow.
plays. And the whole concept is that, and why, when I submitted it to the producers, they said, it's food. And I said, no, just listen to it. It's pretty good music. So they listened to it, and they agreed it's just good music within each genre: jazz, pop, rap, gospel, blues. And so we play in rotation with Taylor Swift, the Black Eyed Peas, Rob Thomas, and that's why that ginormous distribution, because it's positioned as just good music within its genre.
Right.
So the whole concept, the young lady in Tennessee is listening to Taylor Swift. And all of a sudden we slide up next to her and play Sizzle for Me. So music makes a connection differently than any other media. So there's something, she hears this song, Sizzle for Me. So the whole concept of the CD is that maybe we've improved the odds that the next time she goes into a store, something about organic she remembers, and we've improved the odds of her reaching for organic.
Okay.
It's the whole concept.
Subliminal.
The whole concept of the CD.
Interesting.
It's amazing.
That's really cool. Really interesting.
and unlike social media that kind of pre-screens the audience, in other words, you connect to social media because of a topic. These people that it streams to are just listening to music. So we're able to deliver the organic good food news guaranteed. When we, I mean, it actually plays to your ears. If you do a tweet, you may have 20,000 followers. How many see it? 6, 7, 1,000.
And how many who see it actually remember it? Because you're going through
right.
so much these days.
But out
on
of
social
20,000, very few. But when we stream it, it plays to you. Right. So we know the exact number of in the audience.
Wow.
So we can guarantee the audience.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Well, the music industry is way advanced from social media. Because remember a few years ago when they tried to steal music and share it for free, Napster, I think it was. Is that what it was, Napster? One of them. And the only way an artist makes their money, initial contract and royalties. So the music industry had to reinvent itself. And so we're a part of that, not just social media.
Right. Very cool.
It's kind of fun. It's
Yeah,
great.
it
It's good.
is.
And it's great music.
Yeah, music's great. Music's a great way to communicate
You
with
can
people.
go to changeyourfood.com
Mm.
and listen to music.
So you can find it there at the
Yeah,
website.
change your food,
Okay.
changeyourlife.com.
Awesome.
That'll get you there.
All right.
So now you can have some music and a T-shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
And then if you go to the painterlandsisters.com, you can get yourself a nice little cup of organic yogurt. So now you can have a shirt, a song, and a cup of yogurt.
And a newspaper because it's free and you can pick it up.
Where?
I'm trying to think of where I put them. I put them around
Well, some here on the
Columbia
table.
City. There's some here today at Big Day of Play. There's some at Olympia Coffee. That's always busy. There's some at there's a mini mart and barber shops in Columbia City that I know it's at. Also Empire Roasters Coffee. If you can tell, I'm like very pulled to coffee shops, so there will always be some there. And then always at Columbia City Theater, on a weekday, if the door is open, just come in and you can grab a paper. I'll be there. So.
And today only, if you come by the Rainier Avenue Radio.World booth, Morgan, the managing editor, will autograph your newspaper for you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
It might be worth something someday.
She's so busy distribution, you didn't have time to talk to you, but today has time to autograph.
true. I
One
did have
more
time
special
today.
offered by Rainier Avenue Radio.World.
For free. Free of charge. So come to
that's-
Big Day of Play and
Yeah.
come see us at our booth and come talk on the air if you got some stuff to share. But that rhymes.
And get a head start on the scavenger hunt.
Yeah, number
Because
7
we'll,
here.
we'll give you an answer. What booth are we? 7?
7. Number
Seven, booth
7 on the
booth 7.
scavenger hunt. Yeah.
Any more questions from the studio audience? No, please. We've not caused what? There's no interest in what we've been saying. Look at us.
We've said a lot.
We're in the sun.
We are in the sun.
There's no water. We've talked continuously. Haven't we interested you? Now I know the studio audience that's home, nice breeze or air conditioned, having a drink or a sandwich, they're enjoying it.
Oh, yes.
And they probably have a lot of questions. Daniel, if someone in the audience would like to call in, can they call in?
I think they can comment.
They can comment on
How do they do? How do they
Facebook,
comment?
Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Unfortunately, on Twitter or X, if you will, those don't go through. But YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, and we see you guys listening. So feel free to drop us a comment.
So go to Rainier Avenue Radio.World Facebook, right? Facebook, Rainier Avenue Radio.World, and they'll see the live broadcast, right? And then below is the comment, just like the standard Facebook post, even though it's a live. Is that right?
And like YouTube has a comment section as well, I believe. Yeah.
Twitch.
So do you have any cameras in the homes of the audience to see them smiling as we talk?
That'd be a little creepy.
That would be an invasion of privacy.
So what? We want to know.
I think that's illegal.
So be sure and let us know if somebody writes in.
We got a fire truck
Oh, I
behind
will
us.
definitely do that.
Didn't a comment come in right now? What did the guy from Auburn, what did he have to say? Didn't that comment come in right now? The guy from Auburn?
I don't see anything from Auburn.
What? Daniel.
Auburn who?
I thought for sure you'd a comment from, because I heard a little tone, a little dial tone. I thought for sure a comment came in from Auburn.
That was a fire engine.
A fire engine? Okay. I've got to talk to Daniel.
You're kind of stretched.
You know, he could have said, could have.
Oh,
made
yeah.
up a
Yeah, he could have. Yeah.
He could have.
Hey, we don't need to say that on
he
the air.
didn't get the
He
wink.
could have
you
made
know.
us feel good.
Yeah. That's okay. We're already cool.
Because he was looking at you and not me, and he missed the cue. Okay, any more questions from the audience? Mark, one more time.
Yeah, come take this away from me. Please relieve me.
I think you're ready to roll.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, Dennis.
There he is.
How about that, Morgan?
Yes.
Huh? How about that, Morgan?
Yeah. Where's my applause thing? There we go.
There you go.
Now it's official.
Okay.
All right.
Back to organic good food. Back to organic good food. On the Change of Food, Change Your Life show.
Yes.
We have just this wonderful variety of guests from all around the United States, Canada, and Mexico. And I've never published a hear ye, you want to be on the radio. Each one of our guests is curated. I've interviewed them, I've researched them, I've tasted their organic good food because I don't ever want to lead the audience astray
Right.
with some nothing. So I only introduce the best of the best. And a lot of it has to do with personality too. Because even in the year 2023, people still do business with people.
Right.
And the more they like the person, the more they're apt to make that organic good food choice.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So that's the psychology of the show. To bring them on, make them a star. It's the radio, so you
Right.
can't see them. So I work on bringing their personality right through the radio waves. So you can get a sense of that guest and why their commitment to organic and what their organic good food is.
So you bring your personality to the show.
Right through the radio waves.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you bring my personality to the show when I was on with you?
Oh yeah, I'd say it was fun, and I've
and Zeke's.
I've shared that show any number of times.
Oh wow!
Because that's the key to it. I mean, if you watch that hour that we did,
Yeah.
you couldn't watch that hour and not kind of get a kick out of us.
That's true.
And the psychology is, if that group of people are that happy talking about organic good food, maybe I ought to throw in on this thing.
Other people would be wanting, right?
Because we don't talk about science.
No.
We don't
no.
talk about education. We just tell stories about the stars, the developers, the co-founders, the creators, the inventors, and their organic good food. Simple as that.
And it's fun. It's exciting.
Well, people don't want to be educated. They want to be entertained.
Exactly.
A good friend of mine, Michael Belay, who does our organic Eat Me t-shirts, his whole take on advertising, the one question, do you know why entertainers are the highest paid people among us? Because they entertain.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
People want to be entertained.
People want to be
Exactly.
Science doesn't sell. Emotion trumps rationale. So why try to slog your way through?
Right.
Talk about science and watch the audience doze off.
You know, you make a good point there, and it's a factual point too, because that's exactly what I do with my class when I teach fitness. It's humor. You bring them into it, and it's just exciting to be
It's full
there.
of life.
It is.
You're smiling from ear to ear.
It
You're
is.
happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it makes them forget about really what they're doing in terms of exercise.
That's right.
Yeah, you heard.
If this guy,
I said it makes them forget about exercise, but they're excited because of the fun, the humor.
Well, if the guy exercising is happy, I may throw in on this versus some stone cold serious guy. 1, 2, 3.
Exactly.
4. I don't want a job. I want to have a little exercise and some fun.
Yes.
Don't give me a job. Let me kind of join in. I'm a believer that you can't make anybody do anything.
Well,
when
that's
you're a kid,
that's
if someone
true.
tries to make you blow your own neck. People will only do what they want to do.
100% true.
So
yes.
we try our best to cross want with your own good health, because you can't move in with them.
Right.
You've got to hope on their own volition. Maybe they listen to you, me,
Right.
the show, and they'll of their own volition fall in on this deal.
Right. And that makes a lot of sense.
It's the only way to do it. The only way to do it.
That makes a lot of sense.
There's this trend of label reading.
Right. Oh yeah.
Clean labels. Nobody knows what that means.
Okay,
What's a clean label?
okay.
Just look for the word organic.
You
Be
know,
done with it.
you know what? That's a good question.
Don't wear this out.
I want to ask you a question. That's a good question. In terms of label reading, a lot of people feel they have to read labels to get the right food, the right. What are your real feelings about that?
What's
your feelings about that?
Waste of time.
So if you see the word organic, that's all you need to see.
Yeah, and by category, corn, meat, whatever, cereal, dessert, ice cream, coffee, whatever category you're interested in.
Right.
Just look for the word organic and be done with it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
So in terms
organic will get you to where you want to
So
be.
in terms of calories and all that, just forget it.
That's right.
Oh.
You start the word diet. We never use the word
Right,
diet because diet, whether it's used as a noun or a verb, is always denial, deprivation, ain't no more fun in life. So we say, what are your good food choices? Right? Give you credit for what are your good food choices?
Right.
And then we try to improve upon that.
Okay.
Right
Okay.
direction again.
Okay.
If you make the organic good food choice, you're tasting the food itself.
Right.
The coffee, Morgan, organic coffee, gives you a better coffee because you're tasting the coffee. So why organic wine is so good? Because you're tasting the grape.
The grape.
You're tasting the grape.
You know, I heard that through the grapevine.
Yeah. So organic because you're tasting the food itself. Because organic is simply food.
Okay.
And organic is food as your body recognizes it to be. Your body can only recognize food.
All right.
And it knows what to do with it, how to displace it, how to circulate.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. And a true one too.
And if you make the organic good food choice, because it's food, you're satiated. You're filled.
You're filled. You're right. Right. In other words, you're filled. Just in case.
Yeah, filled, full and filled.
You didn't quite get that word right.
So if you make a non-organic poor food choice,
Right.
that's absent nutrition, 100 calories of non-organic food
Right.
that has 50% nutrition, organic food
Right.
that has 100% nutrition because it's unadulterated. Calories fuel you.
Right.
If your body needs 100 calories, that one organic good food
We'll give it
choice
to you.
will fuel you.
Mhm.
You'd have to eat twice as many
Exactly.
calories to get to the same feeling of satiation.
Yeah, but that's why people gain a lot of weight because
That's
it's
right.
empty. It
That's
got
right.
you empty calories.
That's right. Because if you choose food, you'll live happily ever after. It's about as simple as that. About as simple as that.
Did you guys get that? It is that simple. Organic. Simple.
Organic good food.
Well, let me. I have a question
from the audience. Your name, sir?
John, you can call me John.
Okay, John.
Jay Easy is what they also call me, whatever that means. So, we talk about organic fruits and vegetables, etc. How important is it in the preparation of these foods, by cooking, etc.? I mean, you talking about organic vegetables. Do we try to maintain that stem of organic, like using organic oils, organic, that kind of thing?
I'm pretty much 100% organic.
Okay,
Like
okay.
organic hot dogs that we talked about,
Yep,
organic
right, okay.
hamburgers, lives to live, organic cookies, organic ice cream. Okay. But vegetables, you can only get life from life. So a live, whole, raw vegetable is the very best for you because
Right.
you're taking in life. Okay. If you cook it, right, you're diminishing some of the nutrients, not all, but some. Boiling, steaming, frying makes a delicious entree or snack. You're not losing the value of the food, you're just losing some of the nutrients. No harm, no foul. But the best choice is whole, raw, live vegetables.
Right.
And when you're looking at vegetables, the darker the vegetable and fruit, the more life there is.
I believe we have somebody who wants to talk to you, Dennis.
All right, Dennis. Well, thank you very much. I'm gonna go out here and get some vegetables right now.
You sure you don't want to talk to Mark?
No, I'm gonna go right now and get some
Why don't you
vegetables.
stay here with
I
me?
want
Please,
organic.
please,
I'm
stand
gonna give organic
Stand
food.
right here. Stand right here. Like Morgan did.
What are we going to talk about?
First of all,
Right on.
okay. Who are you?
My name is Cicero Borromeo. I work for the city of
Right in the
Seattle.
camera.
Seattle Parks.
You know how many people are out on that camera?
Gotta be millions.
Most of Seattle. Most of the
Most
city
of
of Seattle's
Seattle.
on the other end of that camera. Daniel can document it. He's looking at it right there on the
Thank you,
laptop.
Daniel. Thank you, Daniel.
Hope I didn't make you nervous. Okay, so
No.
okay, so you are who?
My name is Cicero.
Okay.
And I work for Seattle Parks and Recreation. And I actually work with the facilities is what I do. So I handle all of the North District community centers with the custodians and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
How many community centers do we have?
Yeah, more or less, maybe at least 30. Plus we have satellites like
Is this considered up the hill where I park?
Okay.
That's the community center.
This is right here. This is the
Yeah,
community center
right here, right
Yes,
behind us. Yeah.
correct,
Okay.
right.
Okay. So how many do we have, City of Seattle?
You know
How
what?
busy does it keep you?
Really busy. Really busy because we have program for the summer programs. We have programs for senior citizen program. We have the pickleball program, the sports program. We have the feeding program. We have the after school program that we're going to start with coming up soon to support the communities.
And then just the maintaining of the facilities.
Yes.
Through
yes.
that use.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's being widely used.
Yeah.
To support the kids basketball program.
Well,
and so forth. Yeah.
The better the use, the better we are. I mean, that's the reason for the community.
It is.
Yeah.
A lot of these communities we have, out of all the communities, we have 6 community centers that are currently being used for shower support. That's one thing that most people don't know. It's just not just for shower support.
Okay.
So we have like the homeless residents that may need to use the shower for their daily,
hygiene.
Hygiene. So we have that available for you. Yeah.
Wow. How many staff do you have? How many on your staff?
In my department, there are 15 in my team. But
and you cover King County or City of Seattle?
City of Seattle. So
okay.
I cover the north from Mont Lake to Lowellhurst to Magnuson, Meadowbrook Community Center, the Teen Life, the Old Lake City, the Bitter Lake, Magnolia, Queen Anne, and so forth and so forth. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Bitter Lake. I live in Edmonds.
Okay.
So I know where Bitter Lake. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So Bitter Lake is actually one of the busiest center because you have Ingram High School down the block and so forth. So,
Bitter Lake, is it on the Aurora side? Other side?
it's on the left side of Aurora.
On the other side of the lake or this side?
It's more of a northwest side of the lake.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's and then there's another division of parks to maintain the play fields. And
that would be with the grounds. So they do the ball fields, they do the grounds, the grounds keeps, the landscape, the tree planting,
the mowing, the edging, the watering,
the maintenance overall. Yeah. So there's a lot.
What's the budget?
I don't have a number for that.
Yeah, but it's millions.
Has to be. It's up there. I don't know what the exact number is, but people the taxpayer can see how it's being spent. It's being spent very well, and you can also see from the programs that we offer. So
I don't mind spending my tax money on facilities like this.
Yes.
Maintained, it's bright, it's clean, it's edged, it's mowed.
Yeah.
What I don't like spending my tax money on is the non-fixed potholes in my street. Right. So I like paying my money on this. Yeah.
Well, that's more an SDOT department. That's not my department. So
let's get that guy up here.
Let's get that guy up here. I don't know where you are. So this is a parks day today. So let's talk about parks. Yeah. So
with regards to community centers, we have the chief operating officer, the managing director of Seattle Sound newspaper, Morgan. She's right over there.
Hi, Morgan.
Do you have a question, Morgan, for parks? Do you have a question for the parks, community centers, and what role they may play in our community?
Make it an easy one. I gave you a sandwich now. Yes, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Okay. What is Parks doing to make sure that every single community within South Seattle is being represented through their services?
Well, I think that's more of Lakima's department with recreation. We do know and understand that sometimes the South District as a marginalized community may need more attention. That's why we offer grants to different organizations or nonprofit that will offer those services to the community. their organizations are here.
Okay.
Reaching out to the community.
The Seahawkers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I believe
Booster Club?
more or less.
Booster-
Yeah.
Booster- yeah. And who else?
Our superintendent, APDS, is here, and I would like to, if you want, I could have him come up here and speak as well. He's the
You bet. You
yeah,
bet.
but okay.
Yeah. Do some recruiting.
I will.
Do some
Hey guys, thank you so much. Hey, you know what?
Because I was dying with Morgan. I mean, it's
Hey, by the
45
way,
minutes, 50
by the
minutes,
way,
and just
Rainier
time
Station
almost stalled. So
yeah. By the way, Rainier Station solely depends on your kind donation. You know what? Skip Starbucks every now and then, deep in your pocket, and support these guys, and get the good word out there. Support Rainier Station.
All right.
Much love, y'all.
Thank you.
All right.
Wow.
Wow. That's an ad.
Okay, I'll get Mr. APDS here. Have a good day, guys. We should see you guys here.
Did you cut that ad, Daniel, for future?
I'll let you decide that one, Dennis.
Okay. I have a microphone. Do you want to be on TV? See that camera right there?
Yeah.
You're here at the big day of play. Kind of
Yeah.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see those bouncy houses over there?
Yeah.
Are you going to get on that one? See those roly-poly balls over there? See that?
Yeah.
Kind of fun, huh? Okay. You want to say hi to anybody?
Hi.
Okay. And your name?
Zaria.
Zaria?
Yeah.
Wow, pretty name.
Thank
Have
you.
fun. Does mom want to say anything? Okay. Okay, throw a topic up here. More.
What is their budget to do this kind of event? I would like to know. Well, the superintendent's coming.
Wait. Here we have. Look, get the camera. Get the camera over there.
The superintendent.
Get the camera over there. Get the camera over there. See that couple? See that couple? They heard us there at tent 7 getting the answer for their visor right here. Get the camera on them. Are they getting the answer? Walk over there and ask if they got an answer.
Hey, we're with Rainier Avenue Radio. Did you guys get the scavenger hunt? How do you feel?
Okay.
How do you feel about the scavenger
Seattle
hunt?
Parks and Recreation.
It's fun.
Awesome. Are you excited for the prize?
Yes.
Do you know what the prize is?
No.
I'll give you a hint. You can wear it on your head.
A hat.
Something like that. But congrats! I think you're the first ones. Woo! All right, you're free. Run.
Okay.
We got someone to talk to you, Dennis.
If the managing editor of Sound newspaper wasn't big deal enough, we have the big cheese himself live, Seattle Parks and Recreation Department, right here. And your name?
My name's APGS. I'm the superintendent of Seattle Parks and Recreation.
All right. So
Thank you,
everything
sir.
you
Thank
see
you.
here
Yes,
is done to your handiwork.
absolutely.
Everything.
It's a big team that makes the teamwork makes the dream work, right? And that's what we're doing right now is
That
building
line,
dreams.
to interrupt. Mark, did you catch that line? Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. That's
Better
right.
than his line.
Okay.
That's good. I can see why you're in charge.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're just a stand-in.
Yeah.
No, so no. Okay.
All right.
How about a background? Seattle Parks and Rec.
Seattle-
Staff, numbers, that kind of stuff.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know, we're the largest community facing department in the city.
Really?
We have nearly 2,000 employees, seasonal, full-time, part-time, all mixed in.
So again, you're the largest.
Community facing department in the city. We're also the largest landowner in the city of Seattle.
Really?
We have over 400. No, we have nearly 500 parks now. Can you believe that?
No.
26
Five-
community centers and 500 parks.
So the little park up on the top of Queen Anne.
Cary Park,
Yeah, that's right. With a $1 million view.
$1 million view. That's one of our parks, our city parks, done with pride. You'll know it's our park because you'll see our rainbow signs. And the rainbow signs really are the connector throughout the entire community.
So the parks from the parks from acres
Yes,
to that little pocket park.
that's
And
right.
everything in between. What is Lincoln Park the largest?
Lincoln Park, but no, the largest park in the city is Discovery Park, right out there in Magnolia.
Sure. I live in Magnolia. Yeah.
Another large park, Magnuson Park, in northeast Seattle. Used to be a naval base.
Right. Oh, sure.
So that's a beautiful
Well,
big park. But Lincoln is one of my favorite parks, and that is a city park as well.
I grew up climbing up and down the hills from the picnic area down to the beach.
Okay, you're the one. We got to talk to you because you kind of ruined a couple of plants along the way. We're trying to find this guy.
I caused the erosion.
Oh, gosh. Okay, can we get his number? I talked afterwards.
Oh, yeah, it's a wonderful park. I grew up in Burien. So I
Oh,
spent
okay.
picnics at Lincoln Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
So
Is your staff on call 24/7? Or the department? I mean,
The department is on call 24/7, 365 days a year. There's somebody somewhere that is working, whether it's emergency management, park rangers, our maintenance crew. I got to give a shout out to the maintenance workers. They work through cold, rain, snow, hot days like we had last week, 94, 95 degree weather. They're always there. They're the ones that make our beautiful park system shine, and I'm so proud of them. They really are the backbone of the agency, and they help make our beautiful parks.
Well, I'll tell you that your parks just always appear to be maintained.
Yes.
Always appear to be maintained.
Absolutely.
You know, whether your eye catches that it may be trimmed or mowed or no litter.
Yeah.
You can't decide which one it is.
That's right.
But just as you drive through, they're just well maintained.
Thank you.
Inviting.
Thank you. And
You know
that's
what?
our goal
Yeah.
is we want to create welcoming, accessible parks for everyone.
Like, why wouldn't you want to play a game down here? Why wouldn't you want to have a picnic in Lincoln Park? Why wouldn't you
Absolutely.
want to walk the beach at Discovery Park?
Absolutely. And you can do it all. And that's
Yeah.
the great thing about Seattle. You wake up one day and you say, we feel like going to the beach. Let's go to Carkeek Park. You know what I feel like
that's
taking,
another one. Yeah, that's right.
a trail, getting into the forest. Let's go to Discovery. Let's go on Lake Washington. Let's go play at Rainier Playfields. So many options.
Carkeek Park.
Love it.
Yeah, I love the getting to it.
Yeah.
Is almost as fun as the park itself.
It really
It's
is.
just this windy road and
Yeah.
trees and gorgeous homes.
Exactly.
And an older guardrail. And
Yes.
it's kind of because Lincoln Park, you turn off, what is it? Fauntleroy?
Yeah.
Turn off Fauntleroy, you're in the park.
That's
To
right.
get to Carkeek, it's this wonderful arrival.
Yeah.
It's at Carkeek Park.
It really is. It's
Yeah.
like literally getting into nature. And then
it opens up.
And you're not quite sure what's going to be at the end. And then not only do you open up into a beautiful park, then you open up to a beautiful ocean, and then you've got the train, and you've got the bridge, and
As you come down that one hill on the right is that big field where we've
Yes.
seen weddings there.
That's right.
Ginormous family picnics.
That's right.
Yeah, because that landing spot as the road goes down and turns to the left is about the size of this park here.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Oh yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous. So
and then you're there with $1 million view because you're looking right up at Puget Sound.
that's right. Yeah. That really is one of the best views in the entire city because you're literally at the water.
So
and it's hard to get at the water on the sound side.
Do you get up every day looking forward to walk through your parks?
I do.
Why
I really
wouldn't
do.
you?
Yeah, I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, what a great, portfolio to have. I'm so blessed. And all of our employees are. I mean, we're just part of this beautiful, city and state. And, I love our moniker, the city is the Emerald City, right?
Right.
It's because of the shining park system and the greenery and the water.
That's right.
So in the
that's right.
evergreen state.
That's right. That's
So,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be, where's your office?
Our office is actually located in the very first and oldest park in Seattle,
Which is
Denny Park.
Oh, I was gonna give a prize.
Ah.
I was gonna give $100 to anybody who knew that.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, he told you.
I did, but yeah, Daniel Denny donated the parcel of land in 1864, I believe, and established the first city park in the city of Seattle,
Denny Park off of Denny Avenue.
off of Denny and Dexter.
Okay. Good.
Well, anyway,
no.
I think we got to pack a lot in there.
Yeah, so that's right off of Denny.
That's right off of Denny and Dexter, just right in
old,
South Lake Union area.
The old King TV Studios used to be.
Yes,
Yeah,
I believe
I know-
so.
I know.
And then close to the Pink Elephant Car Wash. You remember that?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. where you are.
Absolutely. All right. Well, I gotta go. I gotta.
Stay
You
on
have
the
to say, man.
microphone.
Okay.
Say hi. Yeah. Say hi. Okay.
All right.
You are managing editor.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
My name is Morgan.
Hey, Morgan. How are you? I can tell. Are we on the radio? Are we on TV?
Yeah, we
What's
are.
going on?
I am the editor of our newspaper, the
Yeah.
South Seattle Sound, and so I'm just here to give Dennis a break. But it's great to talk to you. Introduce yourself again for me and for the viewers.
Absolutely. My name is AP Diaz. I'm the superintendent of Seattle Parks and Recreation, and work for the city of Seattle and Mayor Bruce Harrell, and that's who I am.
Awesome. I know you've been through some previous questions, but I guess I have a few questions too.
Yeah.
With all the different parks in the Seattle area, there's a great amount of public parks. Which parks are on your radar to do some more work on and to kind of revamp a little bit?
Yeah, well, we have an amazing park district bond that the city of Seattle just helped us invest over $760 million to go towards capital improvement in the next 6 years. We're really focused on equity and using this as an opportunity to ensure that all of our parks and play spaces and projects are spread evenly throughout the city of Seattle, and that it doesn't matter what zip code you live in. A kid or a child shouldn't have to worry about, will they have a great park in their neighborhood? Will they have, the right kinds of amenities? So we're right here at Rainier, in the Rainier community at the Rainier Playfield, and we've done massive investments in this area. And I want to give a shout out too to our partners in the city of Seattle. For instance, the Mariners have been such a strong partner and been really committed to doing legacy projects with us, and they helped renovate this field right here that we're looking at, as well as other fields in our city. And so again, that's sort of a combined effort to invest in the communities where investment perhaps hasn't been made as strongly in years past.
And what have been some of your biggest projects that you've already worked on? What has been succeeded already?
Yeah, well, really significant is the reopening of a couple of community centers and parks that have been closed for a while. So we just recently reopened the Magnuson Community Center in Northeast Seattle, which is absolutely beautiful, and did a great job of preserving some of the historical elements to the building, but also doing a lot of improvements. And that was really, really exciting. Also, just recently, Spruce Street Park, not too far from here, reopened to the public. And what I love about that is not only does it have an amazing, beautiful playground, beautiful landscaping, but it has an amazing mural that we did in partnership with the Department of Culture and Affairs. And it's really quite stunning. In fact, I encourage you or anyone listening to go see it, because it's really, really a special part where that's another initiative that we're trying to grow is art in the park, to really use our space for good. And
Are
so
these local artists that you get to do these artworks?
yeah, these two gentlemen were fantastic. They did the artwork. They're all local from Seattle, I believe South Seattle, and really put their heart and soul into the project. And on the day that we opened, you could just see how proud they were of that. We just did a groundbreaking too in at Little Saigon Park, which is near King Boulevard, in an area that can use a lot of economic development and a lot of love for open space. And we're turning a former parking lot into a park.
Oh, that's great.
And it's going to be really beautiful. And what I love about that is that a local Vietnamese artist was selected to do an art installation at the park, and it's going to be beautiful. And we did a groundbreaking there. We got to meet her parents, who were so proud of her. And
that's great.
So I love that you asked that question, because when we can use local talent, it's really important, and it's that legacy, so people can go by the park for years and years and either see the work that they've done, or someone could be like, oh, that was an artist from Seattle, and it inspires me.
And do you pay the artists as well, like their
Yes.
commission? Wonderful.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
great. So it's just like in the circle, John, or somebody in the audience who's named John, has a question.
Hey, John.
Superintendent Diaz.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you very much. Well, I had a question about First of all, no, continued success. I happen to be married to the niece of Walter Hunley, former park superintendent, and you
Oh,
know that,
wow.
yeah. And he would be so proud of you and what you've been able to do.
Thank you.
No, in all seriousness, because it's a matter of utilizing what space we have, and you've done a really good job because recovering what we've lost is very important. So I really, the family is really appreciative of that, and they've named that park in West Seattle after him.
That's right.
Yeah, Walter Hunley Park, right?
Walter Hunley Park.
Right. What I wanted to ask you was what's the cost feature to do something like this? Just a one-day event, just out of curiosity.
What is the what? I'm sorry.
Cost feature. You know what?
Oh, how much does it cost?
Yes.
Well, it costs a lot. You know what, though? It's a combined effort, though, of what I like to say is time, treasure, and talent, right? So there are people here that are investing. First of all, we're putting in public money here to be able to offer all of these free games and activities for things for kids. And so that is really money well invested.
Right.
But we also there's tons of volunteers here. I just met a woman who lives in the local community. She volunteers at this event every year. That's priceless. I mean, all of the community organizations that have come out to donate food and, arts and crafts. So it really is a combined effort. I mean, you can really see a lot of love just right here. And it's almost like a family party or a family reunion in the park,
Feels like it.
Yeah. Some people are dancing, some people are eating. So I really like that. In fact, if I could just put a shout out, one of my favorite songs of all time is an artist. Her name is Jill Scott, and she has an amazing song called Family Reunion. And it's about getting together in a park and just you can hear the music and the kids playing and feel the sun and the trees. So I just put a plug out for Miss Jill Scott. Yeah,
right.
Maybe she'll come to one of our parks. Jill, if you're listening, if anyone knows Jill Scott, tell her she is welcome to Seattle Parks and Recreation.
All right. Thank you, Superintendent.
Thank you, sir.
Superintendent Diaz, thank you.
Awesome. I guess I have just one, at least more question for you. 'Cause
Okay.
I know you're a busy guy, but what is the most underrated park in Seattle?
Ooh, most underrated park. Wow, gosh, it's hard to say because if you've been to that park, then you'll say you love that park. I'll just put a shout out for getting views of the city is always amazing, and people love Cary Park, which I do too. There's nothing wrong with Cary and Queen Anne. It's gorgeous. Probably an underrated but yet equally impressive is Ella Bailey Park in Magnolia, which is closer on the Inner Bay side. And it's a beautiful park, but it also has a beautiful view of the skyline, and it's a lot bigger. And so that's one to check out if you're ever driving around Inner Bay or that part of Magnolia.
Right, you need that good skyline.
You need the good skyline to remind us, where we are.
Oh yeah, remind all your followers on social media too.
All right. Yeah, and that's by the way, I'll just end here if I can say. So our motto for our department is Seattle Shines, because we want to remind the community that whether it's a beautiful day like this, even on the cloudy days of Seattle, our park system is always there for the public, shining for them. And our workers shine so hard through their work. So it's also my handle, at Seattle Shines. But anyway, it's what we're really proud of. And I just want to say I'm really proud of all the hardworking folks in our department, from maintenance to planners to administration to facilities to rangers. It really is an amazing crew, and we couldn't do this without them. So I want to say thank you to my staff.
Awesome. That's amazing. Thanks so much for talking here on
Thank you.
Rainier
All right.
Radio.
Thank you. Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Again, let's remind everyone about this amazing radio station that serves the public. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
All
right.
All right. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Live from the big day of play. Yes, sir. Rainier Avenue Radio, live 2 o'clock. Here until another 4 hours until 6 p.m. John Yasutaki's here. Myself, Daniel, we got Morgan. We got Dennis fitted again.
I like the question from the man in the audience to the Parks Department superintendent, a guy who never even mows a lawn. Here's you ask about our organic Eat Me t-shirts.
Yeah.
Here's how you can get one. Go to organiceme.com. Here's one. Cover me in butter, baby. Yeah, like
Dip me in chocolate with a
And-
strawberry.
yeah, yeah. There's one. Bite me.
Bite me.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Exactly. Oh man.
And
Oh man.
if you use this free music gift card,
Mhm.
that code on the back,
Wow.
go to changeyourfoodchangeyourlife.com, pick a song, download one free on us.
OMG. Are
How
these for
about-
me?
Those are all for you.
I'm winning today.
yeah. Yeah. And that couple over there just got a visor. That's what they were.
Yeah. They were the first ones to go through the scavenger hunt. So if you haven't yet, number 7 here, Rainier Avenue Radio.world booth. But get your visors. It's it's getting sunny. Some of us get sunburnt. Get yourself a visor.
I saw the gift, the visors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth wandering around
It's
the
worth.
fairgrounds.
It's not like a cheap visor.
No,
It's like
no,
a good
It's worth
visor.
wandering around the fairgrounds.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I mean, and why not wander anyways? There's a lot to see, a lot of free stuff. Everyone likes free
And
stuff.
not that we're cheaters,
Oh.
but because you can't miss the Rainier Avenue Radio.world booth.
Mhm.
It's the biggest, brightest, reddest booth on the fairgrounds.
Oh yeah.
It's booth number 7. So if you're in the contest, just come right over to booth 7 and get the answer.
Mhm.
Right?
We
don't
have it.
You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. You don't have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 7. We're telling you where 7 is.
Mhm.
So get yourself a head start.
Yeah. Get yourself a visor.
Yeah, if you come by. Okay. Daniel, have any comments come in yet from our vast studio audience?
Coincidentally, one just did from Bro S. Mitchell Jr. He says, a beautiful day in the community. Oh my God, bonbon.
Oh, see? Coolest radio station, cool audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day.
If we had the standard radio audience, the comment would have been, I like the show. Different than that message, huh?
Yeah, no, that one was unique. We're unique.
Like our
It was diverse. We're diverse. So,
Our audience is eclectic as Rainier Avenue Radio.world is.
and that is a plus in my books.
Did you ever think that when you grew up, you'd be interviewing the director of the Seattle Parks and Recs, all the parks you've ever been to as a
Mhm.
Lincoln Park, Carkeek Park, you interviewed, stood right by the guy who owns them all.
I
Did
would
you
have
ever think?
no, I would have never thought that. And
Was that a dream?
Oh, it was maybe subliminal, like something I didn't know I needed to do until now. And now I feel very grateful that I got the chance to speak with him and learn about all the cool things that are happening in these parks. 'Cause
And
the
how many
parks are cool.
And how many parks there are? I didn't.
There are so many. And again, coming from, I had a childhood in Nebraska. In Nebraska, the parks are like, they're there. They exist, but are they like the parks here? Like you can go to Discovery Park, you can go to Seward Park. It's phenomenal. It's beautiful. And it's free.
Have you been to that pocket park on Queen Anne that we talked about?
Yeah, I have
With
before.
a $7 million
Mhm.
view and a bench.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And as you know, there's a coffee shop really close, so you can get coffee and go look at the skyline. Organic coffee.
That's right.
I get organic coffee. Don't worry.
Yeah. When you came from Nebraska.
Yeah.
And you first saw Mount Rainier, because Nebraska's flat, right?
Yeah.
You can just see across the state.
Pretty much.
So when you came to Seattle
Mhm.
and you saw the first time you saw Mount Rainier, what did you think?
I'm not even exaggerating. It took my breath away. And still now, whenever I see any of the mountain ranges, I like stop and I'm like, mountains. It's so beautiful and I'm not used to it.
I'm Edmonds. We drive down. We go to church in Tacoma, and going on Sunday mornings on a sunny day like this, as you come down I-5, just past Boeing Field, just when you turn left on I-5,
Mhm.
Mount
It's
Rainier
there.
is dead
Oh,
center,
it's
and it's just
beautiful.
right there for about a mile.
Mhm. And in the summer, like I try to take all the views I can because in the winter you're not seeing it at all.
That's right.
For a couple of months she's gone. You're not going to see her. So it's incredible waking up and seeing mountains coming from a Midwesterner.
I live in Edmonds, and I see Mount Baker. That's our closest mountain.
yeah,
right up
it's pretty
right up
long.
Puget Sound. Yeah, pretty sight.
Yeah,
Pretty sight.
it's beautiful, and I love also the Olympias over there, and yeah.
Have you driven around the Olympic Peninsula?
For the first time, I kind of did just a couple of days ago. I went out to Cape Flattery, which is the most northwestern point of the lower 48. And that was really really beautiful. And it's crazy that, being in a city, you can still be so close to the wilderness and so close to the outdoors, through the parks and through the views. It's really incredible.
Olympic National Park is unchanged.
Mm.
That is probably what people saw thousands and
Those
thousands
old growth forests
years ago.
are
As is,
crazy.
you're seeing, and you come up and you touch that tree that's been there for.
I did that. I had to think about it. I was like, oh my God, this has been here forever.
Yeah. I took a trip and I went to the redwood forest, and the same thing, ginormous
They're
redwoods,
so big.
and you see the sign, been here for 500 years. You had to put your hand on it. It's been there for 500
Like
years.
the dinosaur. I don't know if this is accurate, but I feel like the
Sure it is.
dinosaurs are like.
You as editor, you fact check what you say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So. I'll come back and make sure this is true. But you can just feel that the dinosaurs were there and because those trees are huge and it takes a long time. You can fit a car through the trunk. They're crazy. And there's some here too, just like old growth forests in Washington. It's beautiful.
Go north on I-5 and the rest stop just before Arlington. There's a tree that used to be on old Highway 99 that you could drive through at your discretion.
Wow.
It's an old growth, and it became a little unsafe to drive through, so they picked the whole thing up and put it in that rest area, and it's still the full scale.
I think I heard about that.
It's preserved in the rest area.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, that you can drive a car through.
Wow.
And you stand in there. The trunk is the width of our tent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
It's
Amazing.
insane.
Yeah.
It's hard to comprehend, but nature's beautiful. So get out in your parks.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Look who's taking a picture of you.
I know.
Tony B. He owns the
Hey,
place. He owns
he
the place.
does. He's pretty cool. Our man Tony B. He likes to take pictures really close up. So I hope I look good today. Any words, Tony? Nope, he's going. He's leaving it to us.
Okay. Any questions from the studio audience? Boy. Okay. What are we going to do, Morgan?
I mean,
to get these questions flowing.
I
from
don't
the studio
know.
audience?
I guess I don't know if you want to keep on talking about organic food, but I could. I was. Yeah. There we go.
What?
Grabbing somebody.
Okay.
They can take this microphone from
here.
me.
Ask if she likes
Hey,
on
do you
TV.
want to be on the air
On
of a
TV?
radio show and
Right
just
here.
talk a little bit? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
like
okay.
this. Or I can hold it, whichever you prefer. All right, and then make sure you speak into the mic.
Okay.
What's your name?
May I?
And you're here for the big day of play?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. What are you going to start with?
Earlier I started with the balloon animals. I got a purple cat.
Oh, wow. Have you seen those rolly balloons where you can get inside and they roll you around the field?
Yeah, I did that with my little brother and
Oh,
his
you did?
friend. Uh-huh.
He was scared you weren't, right?
Slightly.
Oh, wow. Isn't this fun? Have you been here before for the big day of play?
Yeah, I went to the first one earlier. I went to the one a year ago.
We were here a year ago. We were over there, and there was a band over there.
Mm.
Yeah. And I think they had a few more slides over here. Didn't they have some bigger slides? And there was kind of a water slide or something over here, as I recall. Kind of an orange and gold was bigger. Yeah, yeah. Have you been having fun?
Yeah.
Is that your mom?
Yep.
Come here, Mom. Mom should be on TV too, right there. Say hi to the vast Rainier Avenue Radio.
Hello, Rainier Avenue.
Rainier Avenue Radio.world. .world. So you're saying hi to thousands of interested people watching this
Wow.
event. Because we're the only radio station broadcasting live the big day of play. You don't see anybody else here. I don't. So that's what you should do. Do you ever listen to Rainier Avenue Radio.world? You have a phone. Just it's free. Download the Rainier Avenue Radio.world app.
Mm-hmm.
The Rainier Avenue Radio.world app.
Uh-huh.
It looks like that logo. Download it, and you can catch all the shows wherever you are. It's really cool. Rainier Avenue Radio.world produces 30 to 35 new shows every week.
Wow.
Music, jazz, celebrities, current events, sports. Yeah, so it's wonderful. The only station doing it. In the fall, Rainier Avenue Radio.world covers Metro football, which I said earlier. The belief is, when I said earlier, the belief of Rainier Avenue Radio.world that professional football players get all the fame and the glory. Youth needs some attention. So that's why they film exclusively high school football.
I'm in the Seattle Chinese Community Girls Drill Team, and we were going to do a show here, but something happened, so we couldn't perform. But I'm actually kind of happy about that because now I can go around and see the booths.
So you're in a drill team?
Yeah, Seattle Chinese Community Girls Drill Team.
Chinese Community Girls Drill Team.
Seattle Chinese Community Girls Drill Team.
So are you a marching drill team? Is that
Yeah. We
any tools or is it just physical marching and routines?
It's mostly marching and routines, but you can. But sometimes you also we also have drums, cymbals, and banners.
So how many of you?
There are about 30 girls, I think.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So 30 as a group. Do you do local? Do you do
well,
local parades?
Yeah, we perform in squads of 4. Usually there are about 3 squads.
Do you think our managing editor Morgan could she march and drill? Do you think could do that? You think she could take?
Well,
no, Morgan, how about a left, right? You want to audition?
Yes.
For the drill team, no?
Yes, yes.
We have a new star. A new star is born right here. So, what else are you going to see?
I think I might go down the dolphin slide.
That's over there, the blue one.
Yeah.
Blue and silver. Okay. And there's also some information booths in the center there about what Puget Sound and climate and that sort of thing. I think aren't there in the center?
Yeah, we saw a bunch of different organizations have booths out with stuff they're handing out.
Yeah, most all these booths are staffed by nonprofit volunteers.
Yeah.
You know, their own issues and where they're interested in parks and health and
The animal shelter.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah, it's also the Seattle Animal Shelter where we got Lollipop.
read in the newspaper
Lollipop's our dog.
This really? Lollipop?
Yeah.
What kind of a dog?
She's a pit bull mix, and her fur is brindle, and she's really licky.
Is she big, small, medium?
I think medium-ish.
What's her name? Lollipop?
Yeah.
What treat do you get her?
Well, we got a. Wait, what'd you ask?
What kind of a treat did you get her?
I got her a little packet of treats. You could also get a light, a frisbee, a pin, a pen, but some of those are human things.
Yeah, or can be. Yeah. Well, that's kind of fun. Have you done the scavenger hunt?
No.
Maybe we should check that out.
The booth is about 3 booths down here. Scavenger hunt, and because you're friends of Rainier Avenue Radio.world, we're booth 7, and we'll give you the answer so you can get a head start.
Sweet.
Yeah. So they have like a little passport.
Mm-hmm.
I think there are 9 booths, and there's 9 questions, and then you wander around, and if you return it complete, you can win a visor. Pretty cool little visor. Make your own visor. Kind of cool. It's about 3 booths down the scavenger hunt.
Okay.
And so remember, we're booth 7. Get you a head start.
Okay.
That's because
Should we go
you're.
check it out, Mela.
That's because you're now friends of Rainier Avenue Radio.world. Yay!
Lucky day.
And your name again? Our newest Melai.
Mhm.
M-E.
MEI space LI.
Wow. Pretty. What's the derivation of that? Matt?
Do you want to tell them what it means?
Beautiful plum blossom.
Wow. MEI
space LI.
Wow. Pretty name.
Thank you.
Pretty name. Lovely young lady. Proud mom.
That's right. For sure.
Proud mom. I love the purple sunglasses matching the purple. Mother and daughter.
That's right.
Well, thank you, man.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
yeah. And remember, try that scavenger hunt.
Okay.
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 Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
We'll be sure to check out your app.
A big hand for Mom. Yay, Tony. Tony, big hand for Mom. Hear that? Hear the audience? Hear that applause? We'll stop somebody. We'll stop somebody else here.
Maybe somebody in a blog.
You want to go talk? Daniel, how far does this microphone broadcast? Can she walk over to someone in the booth?
Let's try that. Just keep talking, and when I shout at you to stop, that's when you stop.
Okay, so I'm going to continue talking.
Talking, walking, and
And
talking.
I'm going to
There
go
goes-
over
there
to
goes
these
Morgan.
booths over there.
Bye, Morgan. Bye-
Hey.
bye, Morgan.
Hey, hello. Can
Bye.
you still hear me?
Yeah.
I'm still walking. Am I good? I don't have headphones on, so I can't hear. You'll have to give me like a hand signal. But I'm walking. I'm trying to find some people to interview. People who don't have their hands full. Let's see. Can you see me?
Go good.
Okay.
Go good, yeah.
Hey, I'm with Rainier Avenue Radio, and we're on the radio live at the moment. And we are what? No? Okay, we got our first no. Yeah? All right. So who are you?
Hi, my name is Suad Youssef, and I am a community engagement ambassador for the city of Seattle, where we communicate with the community and try to take their opinion and submit their opinion to the city of Seattle.
Awesome. You want to turn around? There's a camera there you can see, and all the people can see you. And so you work for Parks and Rec?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. How long have you been working for Parks and Rec?
About 5 years.
Wow, that's a good amount of time. Have you liked it?
Yes, I enjoy it because I communicate with the community and we help them to find resources, and we do translation in different language, and my language is Arabic.
That's super awesome. Is this your first year here, or have you done multiple years at the Big Day of Play?
Yes, this is my third year. I'm doing the Big Day of Play, and I'm enjoying it.
Wait just a minute.
Awesome. So what's going on at your booth here? What is going to make other people come to your booth?
Okay, we have some swags, but the main idea here, we are having the survey, and that survey is very important because it gives the opinion. How did they know about Big Day of Play? By online, by posters, and also what kind of activities they like, arts, music, nutrition. And that's why it is so important to take the opinion of the community, because I believe everything based on the community.
Yeah. So to take that survey, do they need to come here? Can they access it online?
They can access it online, and also we have it, they can scan it.
All right. I'm being called back, but thank you so much for talking with me. Say your name again and wave to the camera.
My name is Suad Youssef.
Awesome. Thank you again. All right. I'm coming back to the station to talk to some other people.
Yeah. As Morgan's on her.
Oh, zoom out. Got way too big of a dentist head. There we go.
Should I hold it or give it?
Well, here. Wait here, Morgan. Okay. So now we have a Big Day of Play star right here. Get the camera on her flyer. Big Day of Play has free kayaking, boating, and more at Mount Baker Rowing and Sailing Center. Ask me for details. And the me is?
Amelia.
Amelia?
Yeah.
And you're part of Parks Department, Big Day of Play, volunteer?
Yes. I'm a volunteer for the next 5 hours, so you can come ask me about it.
Did you volunteer to walk the grounds with that placard?
I just volunteered, and this is what I'm doing today.
What other roles might you play?
I'm not sure yet. I might be doing some other shifts. We'll see how it goes.
Do you have a tent? that you work from?
No, I'm just over there by the trees with the shuttle bus, and I'm gonna be walking around for a bit.
That's kind of a neat thing. It's free kayaking, boating, and more.
Mhm.
And where is the Mount Baker Rowing and Sailing Center?
It is over that way.
Okay.
I'm not very good.
On the other side of the parking lot?
You
I
just
park- I
take
park
the
way up
shuttle
on the hill.
bus, and the shuttle bus will drive you all the way there.
Oh, really? So free shuttle bus.
Mhm.
So there's actual kayaking
Yes.
and boating.
Yes.
Actual. What, on Puget Sound or a pool or what?
Over by the water area at Mount Baker.
Lake Washington.
Yes.
Really?
Mhm. And
Wow.
the shuttle bus comes around every 7 minutes.
Free shuttle bus.
Yes.
Free kayaking.
Yes.
Free boating.
Yeah.
Wow, what a deal. Yeah, what a deal. Why isn't there a line to get into this event today? Huh? Look at all those booths over there. Information booths, bouncy houses, rides, roller balls, soccer games, free kayaking, free shuttle bus rides. Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Have you listen to Rainier Avenue Radio.world?
No, I don't.
Okay. You should start Rainier Avenue Radio, Rainier Avenue Radio.world, Seattle's coolest radio station. Rainier Avenue Radio.world every week produces 30 to 35 brand new shows.
Oh, wow.
Jazz, hip hop, entertainment, current events, traveling stars, entertainers, current events. And then they also do live events like today. We do live Metro football, okay, high school football, because it's
cool.
their belief that professional football players get all the fame and the glory, so youth should get some attention. So they film exclusively high school football.
That's super fun.
Our headquarters are at the historic Columbia City Theater. You know where that is? Columbia City, right down here.
Mhm.
Yeah. So the headquarters are in Columbia City Theater.
You know, you
Me-
can
I'll
have
beat
your
you-
own TV show, or not TV show, but radio show.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you like music or talking, it's free for anybody who.
And you're standing next to the managing editor of Rainier Avenue Radio's Puget Sound newspaper, right there.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
yeah,
grab you
sure,
a
yeah.
newspaper.
Where's our other star? Is Mark here?
Mark has left us for today.
Mark has left.
Here
Did we
is
wear him
South
out?
Seattle Sound. I think we did. We were
Look at-
teasing him too much.
See this? The South Seattle Sound newspaper.
Mhm.
Managing editor, right there. Does the fact
Indeed.
checking, the writing, the editing.
Oh my gosh.
Has a big red pen. So if you
Yeah,
so
if you want an autograph, let me know.
does somebody have a pen?
Oh my god.
Do you have a pen? And your name?
Amelia.
How do you spell that with an A?
With an E. Emilia.
Wow, this is a first. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My cursive is really bad, but you don't have to read it anyways. So yeah, keep that for someday. I don't know when it'll be important, but it might be someday.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Roger.
a fun radio station. It's all chase, all ages. Go on your phone, go to Rainier Avenue Radio.world and download the free app. And then you
Okay.
can listen to the shows anywhere, anytime. They're really cool. Really cool. Yeah, fun shows. Fun
Mm-hmm.
shows. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, we don't want to keep you from your work. One more time, hold up your sign right in front of the camera.
Yeah, find Amelia if you need more info on the kayaking, boating, and more at the Mount Baker Rowing and Sailing Center. She has the details.
And if you see a young lady in a bright yellow and orange vest, say, "Hey, Amelia."
Yeah,
Amelia.
if she turns her head, it's her. So.
Just yell Amelia, and the person who turns her head, she'll have all the answers for how to kayak. And she'll also have an autographed newspaper.
Yeah, so
The one and only, that's the one and only on the Amelia. That's the one and only on the fairgrounds.
that's the first one, so it's got to be worth something.
Thank you, Amelia. Hope you had a little.
Oh,
Did you have a little fun?
I did.
Did you ever think you'd be on TV?
I'm not sure. I do love acting though. So
Oh, do you?
yes.
Okay, okay. So how about an actress wave to the thousands of people on the other end of that television camera. I'll move the mic so you can do it properly.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Yay! Thank you, Amelia.
Thank you, Amelia.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to grab the headphones from you.
Okay. Whoops.
Don't go too far.
Hey, Morgan.
All right.
Now, Tony B is going to try to show us how this is done. You know, he wandered the fairgrounds, found somebody he wants to interview, set the whole game, right? So I'll let you and I just watch.
Oh, no. Hey, what's up? We're here live at the big day of play. It's me, Tony B. I hope you've enjoyed everything that's been happening so far. Game's fun, talking, interviewing people. Yes, I happen to see proof and say, hey, man, come on over. And
Hey,
talk
what's
with me.
going on, man? How are you, Tony B? You the man with the plan, Tony B.
Excellent.
At this big day of play out here. Tony B everywhere, man. I'm trying to be like Tony B when I grow up.
Well, you know what I want to do, man? I will first of all congratulate you on all your success and all the things that you're doing. For people who do not know, let's give them a little background and a little history on the multitude of things that you do.
Yeah. So, man, it's your main man proving to play. I am at every event trying to capture as many moments as possible. Basketball and sports is my thing. I'm Northwest ESPN. If anybody knows, Proof gonna be at the game. If it ain't all else fails, I'm gonna be at the game.
Man,
I just want to uplift
you've had the
everybody.
opportunity to talk to so many of our youth. Some of them have went on to become professional athletes.
Yes.
But man, you talk to them at an inspirational time. You give them a light. You know what I mean? When before they become that professional. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I want you to go ahead.
Yeah, it is true. Like I always say, support makes dreams come true. And as long as you support them in a genuine way, they'll understand that you support them. And, you know, everybody has a dream, but sometimes you need support. And don't think that you can't do it on your own, you know, because if you think you could do it on your own, it'd be that much harder. And then you ain't got nobody to celebrate with, you know? So for all of these, everybody that's trying to get their dreams accomplished, just understand you got to put your best foot forward, but then you got to, you know, build community and make sure your community is supporting you. Because, man, it feels good to make sure Tony B always enjoys me being in attendance. It's always a good thing when Tony B's in it. And eventually, I'm going to get in that Columbia City. He gonna have me host one of these days. I don't know when, but it's going to have to happen one of these days. Tony B, man, you know what? You are a big inspiration. You know, you kept going. Most people didn't even understand what a radio station would take. But you actually built it. And now you got interns, you got young people getting on the microphone, getting used to this thing. So when they get our age, they can teach somebody else. And maybe we can, you know, change the world. I think we can change the world with different narratives. I think, you know, when we have it coming from the heart, it's a different narrative for everybody. But when you just have it generic, we'll all see that. So
tell me about if we can talk about it, man.
Yeah, of
you
course.
have some big things coming up for you now.
Yes.
That you're
Yes.
getting ready to embark on.
Yes. So, you know, I've been filming and podcasted and taking pictures and video for the last 10 years. Well, coming up this fall, I will be going for my degree in visual media. You know, it's been so many times that I've been at the table, but I didn't feel like nobody was listening. And I feel like if I get the degree, they don't have too much choice after that to listen to me. Maybe they'll listen to me a little bit more.
Well, they've been listening to you. They've been listening to you, but that is inspirational. Again, so see there. Now, don't mistake me when I say this. When I say you don't have to go to school, you can learn outside of school. But there are things that school can provide. So this is a perfect example of someone who has made it, done the things, and said, you know what, I'm still going to go back and get some education so I can learn a little bit more.
You doggone right, man. It's never too late to learn something else.
Yeah.
And every day I wake up, I want to get better. And that's part of my reason of getting better, you know, and that's another journey of mine of getting better, is to find more technical skills that I don't have and to get a degree and say that I did it and be an example for these kids and everything, that dreams do come true. You do have to work extremely hard, but dreams do come true. And as long as you got the support of others, man, you'll be, the world's gonna be, at your feet, man. The world is yours. Believe that. Believe the world is yours, and then try to achieve it, man. And that's what I'm trying to do.
So what are you doing here at the big day of play?
Well, as usual, I'm trying to get at least one good shot. Once I get one good shot, then I'm gonna enjoy it. Might get some Philly's best at the Philly shot. You know what I mean? Philly's best is here. I seen some cultural dances in here. Air cheerleaders is in the building. I almost went into that little bubble, but I felt too confined to being involved in COVID, so I don't want to do that no more. Okay, I don't want to be confined in no spaces.
In the bubble where you roll.
In the bubble, but it just felt bad to be in a bubble. Okay, I've been in a COVID bubble. I don't want to be in that no more. But the big day of field play. Me personally, I feel like every time I see all my people here, it's like a big family reunion, and I want to make sure I get my love that I need to keep going forward. It's always good when I see Tony B. I see everybody in the building. Rainier Avenue Radio. I know a couple people that's on your staff right now that I see everywhere. And they some of the hardest working people I know. First, your producer, he don't say too much, but he always is in attendance. Always got the technical difficulties on tap. But it's the inspiration. Sometimes you need inspiration. As for me, being a creator, I always have to have inspiration somehow. So anybody that's doing something that I feel inspired by doing something else and creating more, because I'm a creator. And most people don't take that kindly, and they just think that's a cliche word of being a creator. But when you can create things for people to actually listen to, and the content to actually change some of the narrative and actually make somebody think about their next choices, is always a great thing for me.
Awesome. We don't have to have you at Columbus City Theater. We just put something together and have you there, but we're gonna make it.
Ooh, well, let's make it happen. You know what? I know how to write, my little write down now, my little script and all of that, my little box score. Let me know what's going on, Tony B. Just let me know.
And did you know that we started a newspaper?
No, I did not know you started the newspaper.
The newspaper is right there. Grab one of those.
Okay, now you start newspapers now too. Okay, that's how he's feeling right now. Tony B, man, you always in a big inspiration. I can't wait to see what's going, the broader horizons that you're going to set, man.
My God.
Yeah.
My God. Thank you for stopping and joining us.
Oh man, always.
Northwest ESPN.
Yeah, it's Northwest ESPN. She made me improving the player. I shot you.
Football starts pretty soon.
Yes, I'm gonna be there, Tony B. First of all, Tony B, if you got the newspaper, you need some of my shots in there for Metro League. Metro League is about to go down.
Yeah.
First game of the season, Rainier Beach versus Highline.
Yeah.
Lake Stevens versus Garfield at Lake Stevens. It's about to go down, Tony B. Are you ready? I hope you got your gloves and everything.
And there's the editor of the newspaper right there, Morgan. We had to have some of his shots in our edition of the newspaper for the upcoming football season.
Oh, I can help.
Yes,
See,
sir.
she needs my contact so she can be like, I need a couple pictures. Exactly. I got you. Yeah. See, you didn't even know the connections you had. There it is, connecting left and right.
Do you need my email?
Well, you can get email. You can give me your IG, all of that good stuff. Like, I'm going to school for visual media and digital marketing, so I can kind of help you along. We can help each other along.
Sounds good to me.
Then
I don't know about that.
Well, you might. Yeah, hey, I just got a camera in my hand. So
all right, that's fair.
But for all the things, I'm always at the game, and I'm always taking pictures and things of that nature. So I can always help you if you have an article that you're having and that you need a picture for. You just gotta email me what number and what player that you need, and I can probably get it for you.
That would be phenomenal. We need writers and we need photographers. We need all the media. So you're in the right spot.
Well,
you're gonna have your name in that paper.
Well, hey, I like proving to play in papers. I like proving to play everywhere. You know what I mean? Hey, Morgan, we gonna make it happen. Oh yeah.
I saw a wonderful piece on you on King 5 as well.
Man, I appreciate that, man. I don't. Yeah, it was just something over there. It feels good when your passion, and you love what you do so much that people appreciate it too. And I didn't even think nothing about King 5. It was just somebody having a camera in my hand asking me questions. And it's all about my community, because that's what I serve, is my community. And that means the whole metro area, Seattle to Tacoma. Yes, we got to get it all in. And I think Rainier Avenue Radio is going to expand too. You better watch out, because he's looking for more interns right now.
Good seeing you, bro.
Man, good seeing you too.
Yes, sir. My God. I just bought. Oh, is that right? In the play, we're gonna have more of him during this football season. Like I said, man, we're gonna get you at the Columbia City Theater. I don't know doing what, but we got some stuff going on, so we're gonna get you there. Yeah, you know, we got the debate coming up.
You're real nice. She'll autograph that.
Dennis Weaver.
Publish a magazine. Yeah, autograph that.
It's called Proof in the Play magazine.
Dennis Weaver.
I did about 10 episodes, 10 issues.
We are here live at the Big Day of Play. We are here live at the Big Day of Play and just talking to people who are walking by. So many folks out celebrating today. The Big Day of Play. You've heard about, again, the wheel, the bubble. I think I might try to go behind the camera. Roger, you thinking about getting in the bubble? Behind the camera. The bubble. Everyone keeps talking about the bubble that you can get inside and roll in. You up for doing the bubble? Yes? Roger's saying yes. I don't know if he knows what he's saying yes to or not. But okay, Dennis, I'm going to have you come back here and jump on the microphone. Roger just said yes to getting in the bubble. and being rolled around in the bubble. Here you go, Dennis.
And Tony, Morgan is going to do the walk and talk. So she's going to go over there and ask, hey, kid, what are you doing? Right over here.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, you bet.
All right.
So Morgan, the managing editor of Rainier Avenue Radio World Sound newspaper, is doing a little walk and talk. And
Yeah.
she's going to walk over here and ask that little kid what she's doing right there.
Yes, that's exactly
Okay.
what I'm doing.
A little walk and talk.
I see some hats over here, so I'm gonna try and find someone who's doing some coloring or some hats. Let's see.
And Morgan so far has been so popular.
Trying to find the best way around here.
She's been autographing her newspapers.
Hey, we are with a radio station. We're broadcasting live, and I was wondering if you guys wanted to talk about what's going on here.
I'm talking. So we're at, I'm gonna be on camera. So we are at the Big Day of Play, and right now they've got some arts and craft projects going on for the kids. My daughter's currently making a animal hat that's very colorful, and she's really enjoying herself. We come here every year. Do you want to talk, Amia? We come every year, so this is like a highlight of our summer. It's really fun, great vibes, good times for the kids.
Oh, wow.
There's her half done. Tell them about your picture. What is it?
It's a rainbow cat.
Okay. But yeah, thank you guys
And
for
more-
being
more-
out here and being a part of this.
I don't think Morgan could have colored that well.
Oh, he wants a picture of your.
No, that was perfect. And is coloring, what's the best thing you've done around here so far? Has the coloring been it? What else have you done?
I would say I personally enjoy the games because you win. There's like several games. There's like this tic-tac-toe game down there. That's pretty cool. There's also like where you grab a duck and you pick a game or whatever the duck says, you have a game on it. Yeah, and there's prizes at basically every booth. So I like the idea that every kid gets to win. That's really nice.
And we can win a prize.
And we get to win a prize. That's the best part. My name is Tiara, and I also work for the Parks Department, but I've been coming long before that. This is my first year working, but I love it. I'm a park ranger, actually. Yep, so.
Amia.
All right. Thank you. Awesome. Thanks for speaking with us today.
Morgan walking and talking. Great interview. How about that young lady there in the pink top?
top.
Right there, the pink top, the young lady.
All
in the
right,
pink
got
top.
another possible interview over here.
Yeah, try that.
Hi, I'm with Rainier Avenue Radio, and we're just going around talking to people, and we're wondering if you wanted to talk about what you're doing here at Big Day of Play today.
We went to a bunch of free stuffed tents, and then we played. We did the bouncy things.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
And then we're doing this.
Awesome. And then there's a camera there if you want to wave. It's behind that woman.
Look how much steps I got in.
Oh, you got a pedometer? They're giving out pedometers where they count your steps.
Look how much steps I got in.
Oh, super cool. And so what are we coloring here today?
I'm coloring an orca. And
Have you ever seen a real orca before?
no.
Do you want to?
Yes.
Me too. There's a lot here in Puget Sound. Maybe you get a chance.
Jaguar.
A jaguar hat? That's beautiful. You want to turn around? There's a camera there, and I think everyone deserves to see this hat here. Yeah, wave to the camera. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for talking with me, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at the Big Day of Play. Thank you.
And Morgan,
Yes.
I think you'll want to interview this guy because we want he and his hat on camera.
Yes, we do.
Walk right over there.
Hi, sir. I'm with Rainier Avenue Radio, and we are very intrigued with your hats. Would you be able to tell us about these hats?
Well, these are I create these, and they are from 17 by 11 piece of paper, and they're flat. And then I figure out how to fold it into a three-dimensional hat, and we call it fun animal hat.
I love it. And I see all these kids having a blast making their animal hats. What type of animals do you have here?
Oh, we have lion, we have cheetah, orca, sea turtle. The last one is the dragon and crocodile. Raccoon. We have many different.
Perfect. Are kids and adults able to make hats here?
Adult and kids are everybody. I say kids up to 90, 99.
We're all a kid at heart. And anything else you want to say to people who are at the festival or who are at home?
Well, hope everybody will come. Not at the same time because it will be too much, but we can have a chance to do this during the day, or if sometimes they do this during a couple of days or weekend. But it's fun to see the kids enjoy the things that you put together here.
Awesome. Yes. So come to this hut, the Fun Animal Hats Making Hut, and make yourself an awesome hat. And what's your name again?
Jose Orantes.
Awesome. Thanks so much for speaking with us on Rainier Avenue Radio.world. And we'll be here if you have any other comments to make about your hats. I think we got some more people.
Look who returned for some more fun.
Amelia's back.
Amelia's back. Amelia's back.
Amelia's back, guys. Hello.
Amelia's back.
Hello. I'm good. How are you? And what is your name?
My name is Shania Nika.
Awesome. And what do you do here?
I am a Seattle Parks and Recreation employee.
Wonderful. So is this your first year at Big Day of Play?
It is not. I'm an old timer. I have been a part of Big Day of Play since around, I think like 2009. We've been doing it for a while.
That is a while, but that's awesome. How has it changed? How has it evolved?
Oh, it's evolved a lot over time. I would say I think the biggest evolution is the inclusion and a partnership with community-based organizations and with artists, local artists, and local programmers. I think that this event is like far more reflective of the community that it sits in than it was when we started out. And like just all the joy I see as I'm looking around, and the numbers have really increased over time too.
That's amazing. I definitely feel like this is just a giant community party, which has been great. Are there any booths or artists that you're really excited to go to or that you want to recommend to anybody?
Oh my goodness, that's a great question. Well, I'm actually a big fan today of the Hungry Hungry Hippo inflatable over here. It's a little game where you get to be your very own Hungry Hippo. Fun times.
Dang, I used to play Hungry Hippo as a kid all the time, so I need to check that one out. Oh, anything you want to say to people who are at the event today or who are at home who can't come or maybe want to come later on?
Well, come on down. It is a beautiful day and there's lots of amazing energy here, so we hope to see you.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for speaking with us.
Thanks for having me. Have a
Of course. Thank you. All right.
See, Amelia, she came back. Say hi.
Amelia?
Yeah, she came back. Say hi.
It was great to see her again.
One more tour.
That's what an autograph will get you. Just keep on getting back.
I saw you give a second one out.
Yeah, I did.
I walked by and said, "You're Morgan, right?"
Oh yeah, they asked for me by name.
Asked for your autograph.
And they asked for my autograph. This is true. 100% true.
I'm honored to be up here with you.
You should be,
And I have Ricardo.
Rodrigo.
Okay. Bob, come here. Okay. Here's the mic.
Hello.
Okay. Again, your name?
I'm Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. Okay. So, Rodrigo has been hanging around Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Loitering.
Handing out some newspapers, but wanting to learn more about Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
That's correct.
So he doesn't have a show. He's not on staff.
No training.
No training whatsoever.
No knowledge.
So this is his debut.
Yes.
And so Morgan and I are going to grill him, embarrass him,
Yeah.
run him off the fairgrounds.
That's the
Tar and
goal.
feather, man.
That's the goal. To see if we're tough enough
Right.
to
True.
join the team of Rainier
Mhm.
Avenue Radio.world. This is no group of amateurs who are hard-boiled, tough.
All right. Savages.
Okay, your background.
I grew up in Federal Way, product of King County. I'm originally from Puebla, Mexico, though. It's where I was born. I manage a small coffee shop downtown where we have newspapers. Actually, we have
One of the cafes I was talking about.
And the name of the cafe?
Retro Coffee. We're on 5th and Madison over at Madison Center in the lobby. Come check us out.
5th and Madison.
Get a paper.
Madison, right
get some
across
coffee.
the street from the Central Library.
That's right. I've driven by it. I know you are.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's where we're at.
Sure.
Yeah.
7 days a week?
7 days a week. Yeah.
From 7 to 6?
6 to 5 on Mondays to Fridays, and then 7 to 1 on the weekends.
Coffee, sweets, baked goods, sandwiches?
Yes, all
Wow.
that. Salads now.
Wow,
Yeah, we've got it
salad.
all.
And newspapers.
And newspapers for free.
For free.
Cold water too.
That's important right now.
Since you know him,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you get yourself a pair of dark glasses and autographed newspapers at
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, we can do a
You're
sign.
right.
Jack. Get a
Just mention
fill up,
my name, people will
just
know.
get a sign up. Soon to be here, Morgan.
That's more.
We'll put a big banner on the
Yeah,
door saying
soon
like,
to be here,
you know,
Morgan.
we'll put a date on it.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
like
put a date,
right before school starts.
maybe a ... after
Yeah.
Morgan. Add some suspense.
We're not going to print him. Your signature is going to be on the banner.
Yeah,
right.
so they
We
know
want
it's
that.
authentic.
Get one of these.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue with
Great.
your story.
Yeah.
What attracted you to Rainier Avenue Radio.world?
Well, I really want to connect more with the community here in South Seattle. It's a beautiful part of town. I think it gets slept on. I think I get to unfair rap most of the time, but I really want to contribute to the spotlight that you guys put on this side of town. It's a beautiful part. I think more eyes need to be on this part of town. This event here is beautiful. Like this
Columbia
is
City is a vibrant little neighborhood.
very vibrant. Yeah, all
and,
sorts.
and of course, you've been by headquarters of Rainier Avenue
Yes.
Radio.world, historic Columbia City.
Yes.
Theater. Just a real slice of history
Yeah,
in the
that's
center
true.
of Columbia City.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
But
very-
but it's kind of the community is kind of focused on that one avenue, when in fact Columbia City is quite a neighborhood.
Yeah.
Quite a neighborhood.
It is. Yeah, and I just want to be part of it. I love coming down to this part. I live over in Inner Bay, so this part is kind of on the other side of town, on the other side of downtown. But it's great here. It's very unique compared to the rest of the neighborhoods in the city. I think it has a
we
lot.
need to move just for a bit. We got people doing what they need to do.
Well,
Short
let's
intermission.
interview this guy.
You could.
He looks busy though.
Coming through.
Look out.
By the way, Morgan's got some fans. Mike Moss says, "We love Morgan."
Oh, thanks, Mike.
Yeah, there's going to be a line out the door for that newspaper signing.
Yeah,
Keep an eye out for that poster with the ... after.
And where's that poster going to be on?
Where's it going to be at the cafe?
At the lobby.
At the lobby.
At the front door.
No, put it in the library too. Put it
In the
across
library. We'll make a
city.
few copies. Where do you guys get these?
And if Mike gets in his car right now, he can get an autograph with.
Yeah, Mike, you want to grab a newspaper? We're here today.
Okay, continuing on.
It's my first time at this event. I've actually never seen this. I thought it would be a very small thing, but it's great to see people come out for this. You know, I love seeing kids having fun, people, families in the sun. It's
It's acres of
there's a
bouncy
lot
houses
going
and
on.
soccer fields and roller balls.
this kind of thing is beautiful. Really, it really brings people together.
So, what do you think you may want to do at Rainier Avenue Radio World?
Well, I'm open to learning. I mean, everything. I mean, I'm willing to help out with the newspaper. I can help produce shows. I can I'm willing to be taken under anyone's wing. You know, the whole team.
One of the best producers and directors in the business is right there,
Oh.
Daniel.
Shout out to Daniel.
When he does the news and the weather, his name is Daniel Bellis. When he does his wild ass fresh juice show with hip hoppers and rock and rollers on Wednesday nights at 9 to 11.
Okay, he does fresh juice. Okay,
His stage name is D Money.
I thought
fresh juice right there.
Yeah, I saw the banner on the website for fresh juice, but I thought it was that you guys were handing out fresh juice like
No.
certain day of the week.
He's handing out fresh hip hop.
Okay, great.
Some OJ one day,
That's
guava
great.
the next.
Yeah, but you guys should get
juice
a fresh
you need.
juice day where you guys hand out like orange juice at the Columbia City Theater.
Maybe that can be your show. You
That can
know,
be-
along with your show, you can hand out actual.
Switch up the juice. Guava juice one week, orange juice the next.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, D Money, tell him why he should tune in to Fresh Juice Wednesday nights, 9 to 11.
I will say that we actually do serve fresh juice during the show. So
Oh, great.
yeah, there is that. So yeah, we definitely do serve some fresh juice during the program. But it's a hip hop and R&B program every Wednesday night, man. We interview artists. We play games with them, man. It's just a fun 2 hours that it flies by, man. So yeah, tune in on Rainier Ave every Wednesday night, 9 to 11 p.m. This Wednesday, we'll be chatting with Paul Marche, who hosts a LA video show down in LA called Bridgeview Media. So check it out, 23rd, 9 to 11, Paul Marche.
And because of the reputation of D Money and Fresh Juice, what, 300 shows? 300 shows?
At least, because we actually had some history before Rainier Ave. We worked with this station called Juice Radio, so technically we're on like 600 and something, you know. So, but 300 something with Rainier Ave,
And it's of such reputation that these traveling artists, like the guy from LA, just come in and say, you know, can I be on your show?
That's
You
pretty
know,
cool.
That is pretty cool.
Where Morgan and I are out. Do you
Yeah,
want to
we're
meet
begging.
us?
We're begging for people. I'm begging for people to take my autograph. You know, just kidding.
So,
Everyone wants
yeah.
it. They're in high demand.
So if you want to learn at the knee of a pro, Daniel Bellis.
That's a real
D-Money
professional right
would be
there.
the one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If you want to learn the radio business, Mr. Radio himself, Tony B, who owns the joint.
An icon.
Yeah, yeah. Northwest radio icon right there, Tony B. That's who you want to learn radio from.
Beautiful.
Let's go to this interview.
Okay. Come on up. Come on.
Reggie, you're being kicked off.
That's okay. Well,
You'll be
maybe you guys
and
will
if
see
you
me.
and if you walk up to Tony B and say, "What can I do that would be of help to Rainier Avenue Radio.world?" You'll have 12 assignments immediately.
I'm gonna go do that right now.
Yeah, just go do that right now.
Yeah, point the camera at me. I'll go do it right now. All right. Thank you.
So nice to meet you.
We'll see you
Thank you.
again on here. You're
Welcome,
welcome.
yeah, welcome aboard. Really.
Thank you.
You'll love the show.
Yeah.
You'll love the show. Okay.
You can come in the middle
Yeah,
here.
give her this to hear.
Feel so
Give her
important.
this to hear. Mic to talk.
Yeah, so
that
speak
to
in the
hear.
mic, and then you can use that to listen. I can. All right, here you are.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, who are you?
My real name is Kira. My derby name is Double D Helix. I'm here with PFM Roller Derby, and we're actually setting up a demonstration in the gym right now. We're going to play some roller derby.
You like I've seen on TV?
Yes. Well, sort of.
But roller derby.
Yes.
I live in Edmonds.
Oh, very
And
cool.
what was the roller derby's auditorium you had on Aurora?
That would have been the Rat's Nest.
That's right.
Yeah, Rat City skated out of there for a long time.
A friend of my daughter's, Donna McLeod's daughter, was a roller derby.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, yeah. Tough.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Yeah. Love the roller derby. Yeah, roller derby.
Yeah.
And
Be
what's
careful.
your team name?
To tip you over.
Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna try it. I just write, please.
Put up. Okay, pretend there's a rail there. Put Morgan up against the rail.
No,
For the win. For the win.
Please don't.
Just very gently. We'll do positional blocking only. No.
For the win.
No, the roller derby that you've seen on TV is usually banked track, which is the one with the like sloped track and the rail. We're actually here doing flat track because there's certainly not space to do a whole giant track in there. But the
Well, flat track would be tough. Flat track.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that gives you some stickiness when you bank. But flat track, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, we go a lot slower than bank track because bank track you have to like pick up speed to not just like slide down.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Do you knock people over the rail and block them? And
Well, we don't have a rail per se, but we do knock them off the track.
All right.
Oh,
Gently, hopefully,
Gently.
most
I
of the
mean,
time. I
can't control when you're
try not to break any bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're PFM stands for Potential Fresh Meat. We're actually a recreational league that built out of Rat City because they didn't have really a space for the beginner skaters.
I think we'll have to move forward just a little bit again to let
Are we?
people
Oh.
do their jobs real quickly, perhaps.
Maybe they want to be on.
I mean, we can give them. Maybe they can do a nice wave for us. Hey, give a wave to the radio.
Wave to the radio.
No, almost. Okay. All right. Anyways,
So how much practice does it take to become a good?
I mean, it depends on how much exercise or how many sports you've done growing up. So I was very much not a sporty kid. It took me probably 6 months to a year just to be like stable on skates. And then you'll see people who have been on skates their whole life and they're like 2 months they're on the track like slamming people over. But we are designated as a league to just sort of train up the beginners. I'll take you if you've never been on skates before in your life. And then you can keep skating with us. We do a lot of informal scrimmages. So this is a scrimmage that we'd be doing anyway, about twice a month. And then when people feel like they want to get more competitive, they'll head off to like Rat City or Rainier Roller Riot or Jet City. We've got a lot of things in the area.
At the end of a full game, it takes a lot out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, how long is a full game?
If we're doing, oh gosh, you're going to test my knowledge because all we do is informal scrimmages. I think a full length roller derby bout is, I mean, it lasts 2 to 3 hours, but there's a lot of, like half times and,
Yeah, but
and breaks
still,
and things.
But still,
yeah.
Because when you're in motion, you're in motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Until you get a penalty and have to go sit in the box for half a minute.
Of course.
Okay. Show us how you get a penalty against Morgan.
Oh,
Why
gosh.
are we using me?
So now I'm going to get a penalty against you instead.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
let's switch it.
So this goes into the ways of why flat track is kind of different from what you've seen on the TV because like back in the 80s, I could just like kick punch. Like we're aiming to draw blood and
It's the
injure people.
80s.
Yeah.
Good
And then
times.
they were like, if we keep injuring people, we're going to have nobody left to roller derby. So we've got to put some rules on it. And so now I'm not allowed to like push people. I'm not allowed to kick people. I'm not allowed to like headbutt. So I'm using like torso of my body to make contact.
You're using kind of like maybe like hips and stuff,
Yeah.
shoulders.
I'm also
perhaps?
not allowed to hit anyone in the spine because you can get a concussion just from like falling on your tailbone.
That's,
So
that's a good rule. Yeah.
we try not to injure
Protect the
people
back.
most of the
You know?
time.
Elbow pads, wrist pads, knee pads, helmet, what?
All the things. Yes,
really?
all of those. We
Okay.
have knee pads, we have elbow pads, we have wrist guards, we have helmets. We also have the thing that goes on your teeth. Mouth guard. That's what that's
Oh,
called.
gotcha.
Sure. So,
Um,
so the wrist, so you don't So your wrist doesn't go back so far, right? If
Yeah.
you fall-
land on it.
Yeah, so the most common way I'm going to fall down is on like hands
right.
and knees, and if I'm taking that while on skates, moving quickly,
So it
then
keeps
that's
the
really
wrist
easy
from
to
going all the way back. Gotcha,
Yep.
gotcha.
Yeah, and then I'm absorbing the impact on sort of the hard part on the heel of my hand rather than my actual hand.
So if somebody wants to join, how do they contact you or the organization?
Yeah, great question. We've got a grant through Seattle Parks and Rec right now, and we're skating out of Magnuson Community Center currently. The easiest way to find us is to go to pfmrollerderby.org, and that has all the
Say it again.
information. pfmrollerderby.org.
Awesome.
Double checking, make sure. Yes, it's org.
PFM
Yes.
roller derby.
Correct.
.org. One
Dot
word.
Yep.
PFM roller. Okay.
Yeah, and that'll give you all of our schedule. That'll give you a bunch of information. That'll give you how to reach out to us. You'll like email us. We have new skaters twice a month, and we actually have all of the gear that we can lend out to you. So you don't even have to have your own set of skates. We can like gear you up and get you on the track. You can try it out without having to pay a bunch of money. And then if you
thinking
like it,
about it
then
already,
you can
man.
go.
Unlike skiing, which is quite an investment.
Yeah.
Roller derby, a lot of fun, a lot of exercise,
Mhm.
inexpensive.
Yeah, and
Right.
actually free right now. We don't even do dues because we've got that grant from Seattle Parks and Rec. So
That's crazy.
you
People
don't even
like
have to pay us.
organizations don't do that.
I
right
know.
now.
That's we were
great.
very excited. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even before that, I think our dues were like $6
wow.
per practice.
Awesome. Super
Um,
accessible. Super
Yeah.
fun.
It's the nice part about skating out of community centers is that we don't have to charge an arm and a leg.
That's great.
In my impression, it is pure exercise.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on the move,
100%.
all parts of you.
It's basically like
Because
doing
you're-
CrossFit for like an hour and a half.
Because you're trying to get to where you're trying to go.
Yes.
And they're trying to get through you to get to where they want to go.
Yeah. Imagine if you're just trying to like walk sideways through a wall.
because you're not just concentrating ahead, you got to look to left, right, behind, right,
Mhm.
all the time.
Yes.
So it's just not like skating down a sidewalk.
Yeah, 100%.
It's combative, you
that'd
know.
be
It's
fun.
a
I
lot
mess
of
up all the
energy
time on
going.
those tracks. I'm like, oh, I'm just skating, and then someone will come behind me and just blow me up. I'm like, yeah, that's on me. I should have been paying attention.
Well, we should almost bring the cameras in there for that.
I mean, if you wanted to.
Here's what you do. Bring a couple of your teammates out here and do a couple blocks and tackles right here live.
Well, we can't do it on skates on the concrete.
Just on foot, just how you would just because we
I
don't
might
wanna-
be able to
because
convince people to
Morgan
do
went,
that.
not me, not me.
Yeah, I
So
said no.
She was really afraid. So let me bring a teammate out and do a block and tackle maybe.
I'll
A
see if I
live-
can convince some
Yes,
people.
yeah. Tell them to be on TV.
Yeah.
Tell them to be on TV.
Most of the people that do roller derby are like scared of the media for some reason. I don't know what's up with
I
that.
mean,
How can they be scared of us?
we are
how can they be
so
scared of
fun
Back in and be
here.
like, it's chill.
We're
Let's go.
different media. We're local media.
And we have a camera. Okay.
Got the next person. Perfect.
Awesome.
And your name again?
Kira or Double D Helix. Helix for short.
Say it again.
Kira or Double D Helix.
And the name of your organization?
Organization is PFM or Potential Fresh Meat Roller Derby.
Awesome. Thanks for speaking with us.
She's gonna. There's a live roller derby star.
She's a
Thank you.
she's a live roller derby star.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, a roller derby star.
Oh, nice.
You ever seen one live?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you should.
yeah,
They'll be doing a scrimmage in the gym soon. So you can watch the whole thing. And then you'll speak into the microphone. This will be just for audio.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yes,
perfect.
please.
And Morgan, she brought her own fan base. Look
Oh,
over right here.
Perfect.
Oh, where'd he go?
Look at us. We're
She
doing a
brought,
quick
she brought her
shot.
own fan.
He better be my number one fan. That's my husband.
Oh, so we know where the applause will be coming from.
Right.
Okay, so who are you?
My name is Ilona Kearney. I'm running for governor in 2024.
Wow.
Pardon me?
Got my jersey too.
Pardon
right.
me? Say that again.
I'm running for governor in
Of
2024.
Washington State.
Yes.
Governor of Washington State.
Yes, I am.
Gee.
Say your name again.
Yeah.
Ilona Kearney.
All right.
If you look right
K-
here, this is my social media handle at Ilona,
Say it's Ilona.
ELONA,
Okay.
Ilona for Gov. Yeah.
.com.org.
Well,
what are
this is my website is peoplebeforepart.com.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah. Wow.
That's exciting.
I can
Thank
say
you.
I met Ilona.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
I'm with family, friends. You say we're watching the news.
Mhm. Be like,
And
Yeah.
you come on. I know. I know her. Yeah.
But like I already been here.
Well, what?
So-
First of all,
So you got to meet me first.
thank you for stepping up and trying to make a difference.
Thank
no
you.
kidding. No kidding.
Thank you.
How long have you been at it?
I signed up in May of last year.
Okay.
And so I just started going out to, like community things, because that's what our politicians don't tend to come and see about us until it's campaign year. And then even then they're just on a big stage talking to everyone, but nobody really gets to know them or feel that energy of who they are.
And that's because they don't necessarily care.
Right.
So would you say you're like an on the ground candidate then?
Yes, I am grassroots, definitely, because if you go look at my PDC, you see I'm getting funds, but they have more funds, and I'm not backed by big, big, what do you call it, big establishment.
Why did you choose? What's your background? What did you do before?
Okay. Well, my background is, first off, no, I have not held a seat. However, I have had a nonprofit when I lived in Florida, and that nonprofit taught the youth how to write legislative bills and how to present them. And I would have politicians come in and teach them and debate with them.
So you were a teacher.
It was a community advocate, pretty much. And then when I was in college, I have also lobbied for Renton Technical College to get funding. And then when I was at Evergreen, I was the top 10 to have to do my own write a legislative bill proposal.
Wow.
And present it, because I'm also a military veteran. So it was for
what service were you in?
Army.
Okay.
Yes.
I was a Marine.
Okay. I was a computer analyst. But yes.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you too. And so from there, I've the most recent bill I was on was the Senate Bill 5000. I spoke on behalf of Chinese American History Month, and it got passed this year.
Awesome.
So yes.
So when did it cross your mind that you should be governor?
So last year,
how did that?
Last year, I was, I always hear everyone say we're tired of being told vote for the lesser evil, and then there's these divisive campaigns where there's a campaign to this community, that community, and then everybody's hating each other. And I'm like, well, if we got to vote for a lesser evil, I'm getting frustrated at voting because we don't have a choice. We don't feel like we're being heard. So then I told my husband, I said, well, I'll vote for me. So I was like, let's tell everybody else, hey, I'm not running for governor. We are running for governor. So that's how I see that is not when I decided to run, we all are running together.
That's great. I love that idea of like we, not I.
Yes.
When you broke the news or discussed, which husband thing?
Kong.
Kong.
Yes.
When she broke the news to you or told you what she'd like to do, how'd that strike you? Huh? He said for real.
Yeah, he said for real. And I say, oh yeah, I'm for real. And then he said, okay, I'm with it. Because I will vote for you too.
Now I'm biased. I know you're biased. Do you think she'd make a good governor? So what is it? Your platform? Give me a couple of bylines, phrases.
Okay. So
memorable.
my slogan is uniting communities and removing labels. So I always harp on that, removing labels, because we are no longer, we're tired of being another data and statistics. So removing labels, my core values are unity, community, and support, because I believe
Say that again.
Unity, community, and support.
Like that.
I believe that if you support the communities and the skills in the communities, then we will not be fighting each other. We'll have more unity, and we'll start to build up the foundation of the state. And my platforms aren't stereotypical of like, oh, lower taxes and stuff, because at the end of the day, I doubt that I can get us back to $1.99 gas to be realistic. So I say family first, Washington priority, and common sense. So like the important things to me under that are mental health, homelessness, and crime. Those things are very important to me. So when we're doing those, I say my platforms are those, is to make sure that when we're making laws that we're keeping the forefront of those things in,
Well, when you say community, everything comes from the community.
Yes.
Not from a politician. It
Right.
all comes from us working, going to school, paying taxes.
Yes.
It all comes from us. So I love your thing, the community. If you pay attention to the community, it can only be better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Just ask the community like you're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
And is there
Yeah.
a way for community members to get in contact with you or share their worries or their problems? Like, is there a way that they can come to you or ask you via platform or in person?
Yes. So, like I said, my website is peoplebeforeparty.com. And if they go on there, they can message on there. My website, my email is on there as well, which is going to be Ilona@ilonakearney.com. So all of my information is on there. I'm accessible. So as well as, invite me out. I don't mind. I come to cookouts. I like to eat.
Are you going to do town halls and are
Yes.
there any debates coming up? I mean, of course, today's only August of 2023.
Debates until next year.
Okay.
So, like I said, ever since last year, I've just been getting out in the community. Everything that's community, listening to the community, because when I'm making my platforms, it's not going to be the stereotypical platforms of somebody dictating. What is it? Bob Ferguson and those, they run a people-powered campaign. I run a community-driven campaign. So people-powered for me means one person dictating to everybody. And for me, community-driven is what we should be constitutionally of we the people
And they
making.
don't even mean what they say.
Yeah.
So what made you choose governor to run for? Not starting out, a little bit smaller, city council, mayor, but governor is a
like
big
a, like
one.
a broadcaster on Rainier Avenue Radio
Yeah.
World,
Right.
versus governor. Jeez.
See, for me, I always see people who start at the bottom and they tell them to work their way to the top. You're being groomed to be a cricket politician. Whereas now I just
love
went
that
straight
line.
to the top to be
What do you know about politics, right?
right.
All you know is people.
Right.
And what may make this a better place.
Correct.
That's all you got to care about.
Yes.
Yeah, not these platitudes, because none of them come true anyway.
No, and look, we have politicians, sometimes they're in there, they're not even moving the needle anyhow. So what difference does it make? We've had 6 presidents who have not had a political background that have won. So don't give me any fuss about what my political background is. And there's nothing that says that I can't run. I qualify just based on I'm older than 18, I'm a registered voter, and I live where I want to run. Those are the only 3 qualifications.
That's right. That's right. And you're taking on the responsibility of the campaign to make a difference.
Yes.
I mean, more power to you. Tip of the hat. I mean, if why we are where we are today is not enough of us paid attention to our social responsibilities.
Right.
That's why we are where we are. Not enough of us have run for governor. Not enough of us have run for school board.
You're right.
Not enough of us to run for Congress and legislature. That's
Yeah.
why you pick up the newspaper and you read something, you go, I don't like that. Get out of your house and do something about it. That's
Right.
what you're doing.
Yes.
And the problem is we read the newspaper and again say, I don't like that, and put the newspaper down.
Yeah.
You didn't put the newspaper down.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not complacent.
It's amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Marcia?
great.
Huh?
It's a true marker of like a strong character, knowing what you want and going out to do it.
Yes.
And whenever you go into politics, there's always going to be people who are against you. So, you have to be kind of brave to go out there and
Oh.
say what you want and say what you believe and be ready to face that adverse
And defend
response.
every point.
Yes.
And now, unfortunately, there's a little bit of anger out there.
It's a lot of anger.
And,
Yeah.
versus just willing to sit down over a cup of coffee and hash it out. There's too
Organic
much yelling and
coffee.
organic coffee. Right? It's like, why organic? Because I'm hosting the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show on Rainier Avenue Radio World. I'm an organic proponent. That's why she said organic. Okay. So there's that little bit of shortness.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
In society.
Yes.
So yeah, more power to you.
And
Because it's not
see-
like campaigning in the 50s.
Oh no.
No. Social media.
Oh yeah, we have all of that.
One screwball out there, starts something on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Heart-
I
heart-
have
heart.
my own thing. So when somebody want to go ahead and put stuff out there, I don't mind telling all my own dirt.
That's good.
So I'm not trying to hide anything. I go ahead and tell it to you, and then I'll tell you hashtag unpolitically correct. So if you see me in these streets,
And what are your socials for your campaign? Do you have socials dedicated
all
to
my
your campaign?
socials are going to be Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. I have a Snapchat. I don't do much on Snapchat, but I'm going to start doing that. And I'm going to have some more platforms coming up here soon, but and they're all at Elona for Gov.
Elona
Yes.
Fork.
The same account is the same for all. Yeah,
Yes.
good. Yeah. Well,
Made it
you're
real
gonna
easy.
you're gonna be
Yeah.
keeping busy. You're gonna be keeping busy.
Oh,
how
see-
many yard signs are you gonna ask him to install?
Everyone.
Do you have a pickup truck, a van? How are you gonna get on the yard?
He
signs?
has family members with pickup trucks.
All right.
And I always tell people, because a lot of politicians can go into these places where the big donors are. I can't afford to have a seat at that table. So my husband, he works overtime so that way I can get out here and campaign full time. Wow. So
Look what we do. I mean, again, a tip of the hat. I hope everybody takes to heart what she just said. Here's an individual who isn't enamored with the world as it is and decided, okay, I can make a difference. I'm going to run for governor. I mean, governor. Right?
That's a big one. It's a big one.
Who doesn't have enough money to schmooze with the Microsofties and the Amazonis on their yachts. So her husband's working overtime.
Yep.
So they can afford the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yes.
that's a commitment.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
It's a ground.
I mean, that's America.
Yep.
That's how it's put together.
Yes.
Huh? It's
Yes.
gonna be thrilling, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Morgan, huh?
Yeah.
I'm excited to see where
watch
this
you
goes.
on the news, in the newspaper. Yeah.
Yep.
Mark down the date. August 19th, 2023.
August 3rd, right?
No, August 19th.
Oh,
Today.
oh, nine- oh,
I'm
today-
talking to
today's
Morgan
date,
for us
yes.
to remember. Yeah, today's
yes.
date.
Yeah.
August
Today
19th.
is the 19th.
Day of
August
history.
19th. That's right. Our history. Yeah. Wow.
Yep. And if y'all see me in these 39 counties, because right now I'm doing the 39 county tour, don't let me be sleeping in these streets in my car at nighttime, because I'm doing the best I can. So if I have to stay in the car at a bus station, I'm gonna be in your county, because I'm hitting all 39 counties, because nobody never listens to you.
Where's the next stop?
The next stop is tomorrow. I'm headed up to Bremerton and then straight across the top.
And what are you going to do in Bremerton?
Bremerton, I'm actually singing the national anthem for the Elks Lodge there.
Wow. And a vocal talent?
Yes.
Acapella?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. I sing, if you watch, I think they're on TBL, the Super Hawks basketball team.
So when you're governor, you
Yeah.
can open the legislative session by singing it yourself.
Yep.
Wow.
Yes. My mom
Okay.
is a voice trainer, so.
So Bremerton then.
Bremerton, and then I'm hitting the next counties. I'm just going straight across the top on counties, because I've already hit 11 counties over on Eastern Washington.
Okay.
So I'm going straight across the top from county to county. Unless somebody calls me and say, hey, I want to meet with you and things, I'm going to be stopping in people's businesses and passing out cards to make contact, and then straight down to Atherton, and then across the bottom. And then I'll be back for the next week, because I have an event next weekend.
So how do you get yourself into singing the national anthem? How do you invite yourself into all of these events? How do you get into all these events?
Oh, you know, when I first started out, because all my family lives in Florida, so I don't have any family here. I moved my dad and my kids here back in 2016, and my husband knows a lot of people because he's from here. So it's just pretty much making connection, not being afraid to talk to people. And sometimes it feels like it's going like May. I started May of last year with just me and my husband. So now we're building a bigger team. And now when I go places, people are stopping us in the restaurant. Can I take a picture with you? Been waiting to meet you. So it grows, because I'm not sitting still doing nothing. I'm just making connections. And then somebody say, I heard you sing. Why don't you go sing here?
Wow. But it still takes cold calls too, right?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Orlando, running for governor. Can I speak at? Right? Still
Yes.
have to do just the
Cold calls, talking to people, because people are giving me, hey, can you call so and so?
Yeah,
Or call this
right.
group over here, or call this church here. So, yep.
That's great. It's
To the people watching live, tell them why they should vote for you for governor. Just
Well-
tell them why. Just tell them why.
You should vote for me for governor because I'm not running for governor. We are running for governor. So this seat is ours. They say if you're not having a seat, if you're not having a seat at the table, you must be on the menu. So next year, I'm taking Washingtonians off the menu.
All right.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah. Wow. What do you think of that, Tony B? Running for governor of the state of Washington, exclusively interviewed on Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Mm-hmm.
Not Como, not KVI, only Rainier Avenue Radio.world.
Yes.
So honored to meet you. And
Well,
to
I'm
speak
honored to
take,
be on
and to
here,
take
so.
your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
It is. I'm glad you're
Yeah,
on our
again.
radar and we can
Again.
keep track of how your
Congratulations.
campaign's going.
Yeah, I'd
Thank
say
you.
congratulations to you. Yeah. Hear that? Hear the applause? Okay, hear the applause?
Thank you.
I think
Opportunity to maybe speak.
next, your husband for a couple of minutes. As you explained, it's a team.
Yes.
So you're soon. So you're soon going to be Mr. Mayor, huh?
Yeah. First gentleman of Washington.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. I mean, the campaign and the travel.
Yeah. I mean, I told her, I said, we're in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah. Or is it? Do you have any children?
We don't have children together. She does.
Okay.
And
So they're going to be on the road or staying at home or?
no, they both had jobs.
Oh, okay.
And so,
Okay, good.
they're
Okay.
busy.
Okay. So the two of you can focus.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. On the campaign and on the
Yes.
travel.
Yes.
Yeah. That's going to be fun. Yard signs. Hooting
Yeah.
and hollering, holding up for Elena. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always in the room, yelling and screaming and leading the applause.
Oh, yeah.
Holding up the applause signs.
So was working overtime like an easy choice for you, to make sure that this was supported?
Well, it was easy for the simple fact that I knew I was committed to supporting her all the way. And not only that, but if we don't work or I don't work, we can't get into the places we need her to get into.
Right.
So and it's through like a lot of people that I've met in my travels or in from the different walks of life that also help out. Like one of the guys, his name's Cameron. He's the attorney for the Superhawks, the TBL basketball league. He was the one that introduced Ilona to Pierre Cockrell, who owns the team. And Pierre Cockrell said, "Yeah, come out and sing." And then ever since then, she's been singing the national anthem at every basketball game there.
Wow, that's crazy.
Acapella.
Acapella.
Wow. But there's nothing better than a good acapella version of the national anthem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, make you stand up, doesn't it? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
everybody loves it when she sings.
Talk
And-
about a connection with your voter or potential voter.
Oh yeah.
How can you not like that?
And not only that, but being at the
I mean,
the
she's singing
basketball-
about her country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And being at the basketball games, it gives her the opportunity to also campaign to potential voters as well.
That's right. That's it. And you're working every aisle, right? That's my
Oh.
wife down there running around.
Oh, yeah.
Handing out leaflets and literature. every aisle.
I hand them the business card and I'm like, vote for Ilona 2024.
That's right. That's right. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Congratulations to you both. Yeah,
Thank you,
it's going to be fun watching this because now we have a person connected to a name that we see on TV.
Yes.
Yeah, the rest are just like the crawl across, Bob Smith running for Congress. That's all you know about him, right?
Right.
Here we actually, right?
Here,
And-
talking to us
Yeah,
at
yeah.
a community event.
Yeah.
Well, the
Great.
thing is, and that's why, I'm a firm believer of the community-driven campaign because it's the people that make it happen,
Most
not one
definitely.
person.
Yeah.
And It's and not only that, but Ilona's representing the people.
And it's only us that are going to make it work anyway, not the
Yes.
politicians.
Mhm.
That's
Right.
Yeah, and if she leads us to make a difference, she wins.
Yes.
Yeah, we all win.
We all
That's the
win.
only- That's the only way we can. That's the only way we can win.
Yeah, and not only that, but as long as she gets out here and we do the this true grassroots movement, because that's what it is true grassroots. Everyone will be able to develop a connection, a relationship with her, and
Well, talking with her and you can't not believe that you both believe in what you're doing,
Mhm.
in that commitment. Yeah, I mean, meeting the both of you cannot not believe that you really believe you're going to make a difference, and a difference needs to be made.
Yes.
Yeah. First of all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
And I told because when we sit down and talk, she asks me, she says, "Do you really think I can win?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "I believe in you like I believe in Jesus."
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
and that's commitment enough for me right there.
Yeah. Because it's going to be, you're going to spend more than, you're going to have some good 16, 17, 18-hour days. When it gets closer to the campaign, right? Because you're going to be deluged with emails and questions and social media and countering some of the social media, answering, creating the stuff, right?
Right.
Talking and, oh, yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I mean, but
thrill a minute. Thrill a minute.
but for the
And then when you finish and the audience stands up with a standing ovation,
it's all worth it.
Yeah.
All we have to do is just ignore the chatter in the background and keep going forward.
That's all you can do.
That's right. Yeah.
And that's one thing that I admire about her is that she's running a clean campaign. Most people they look for the tiniest bit of dirt to bring out on somebody and then make a big deal about it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, she's like, I'm not going to stoop to their level. But the thing is, the proof is in the pudding, and I'm a firm believer that she will be the will of the people.
And the mistake politicians make is thinking we like to hear the backside or the downside of somebody. No, we
Mhm.
don't.
Right.
We only want to hear the positive. We only want to hear from here forward what difference they're going to make in my life.
Right.
Period. That's what we are interested in. And the politicians forget that.
Right.
They don't talk to us that way.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they try to just make their opponent look bad. And what
Yeah,
we need
yes.
is just a
That's right.
candidate who is there for the people.
And and
Moving,
like and like a lot of the people that we meet in the restaurants, we had one couple from Central America. They said, "We like you because you're a simple person. You're simple like us."
Yeah.
And it can't get any more basic than that. We're at a common denominator. We're simple. We're basic.
Well, that's how this country started. We started the country.
Right.
Not those guys in the big chairs and the big homes on the top of the mountain.
Exactly.
With fine wine cellars. No, we created it.
Right.
That's
Mhm.
right. And let them not forget that.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway.
Man, I really appreciate it. Thank you for
Yeah.
your time.
Oh, thank you for your commitment.
Oh man.
One more time. Round of applause for the new Mr. Governor. And
I'll clap for myself.
Yeah, you should.
wow.
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 Future governor.
So let's review
Oh,
how
boy.
hot Rainier Avenue Radio .world is.
It's real hot.
From a kid making a paper hat to a roller. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Get that on
yeah.
camera.
Oh my gosh.
Can you get that on camera?
That's how you spell my hometown.
Got it? So, from a kid making a paper hat to a roller derby star,
Roller derby.
who you kind of stood back from.
Well, you were telling them to push me over.
to a young lady running for governor
Governor.
of the state of Washington.
Governor. That's a big
Governor.
one. That's a big one.
Now
Had a
let's
lot of
see.
people here today.
Did Como interview her?
I don't think so.
Did KVI interview her?
I don't think so.
Did any station other than Rainier Avenue Radio.world interview a gubernatorial candidate?
You know, I don't think so. At least not today. But we've got a great interview with what he wants to do.
No other radio stations are broadcasting live from the community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see
As-
anybody else here.
As if you're a part of the city of Seattle, you ought to be here broadcasting from your own community.
Mm-hmm.
Let Rainier Avenue Radio.world set the example.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much so.
Mhm.
Right, Tony B? Okay.
So in conclusion, we're hot, you know.
In conclusion, if you make the organic good food choice, you live happily ever after. You want to do another walk and talk? A quick walk and talk?
Yeah, sure. Okay, is it on again?
So Morgan's going to do another one of her patented walk and talk.
I am highly demanded.
How about right here? This
Yeah,
nice.
right here. Hey, we're at Rainier Avenue Radio. We're just talking with people who are at Big Day of Play, and if you want to say a few words about what's been going on with you today.
Oh, well, we were down at the boat club and we did what did we do? Kayaking and paddleboarding.
Paddleboarding, and they had a really fun dragon boat. So
What is a dragon boat?
So it's this really long, skinny boat, and it has a dragon head at one side and a dragon tail at the other. About 20 people, and they all row synchronized.
So you guys went in that?
No, we didn't have a chance to, but we saw other people.
That sounds super cool. We talked to a volunteer here. Elena, yeah, and she was Amelia, and she was taking people down there. So this is our first time talking with someone who's actually been down there. So what was your favorite part down there?
Probably the weather. Actually, it was really nice. It was a beautiful breeze down there, and so being on the paddleboard, it was just like perfect temperature.
That sound lovely. What about for you?
Well, I got to kayak, so that was nice and enjoyed the water. Got a little bit of splashes on.
That sounds super nice. Like, I'm really hot right now. I'd love to just go to Lake Washington, but are you going to hit up any booths around here?
Actually, we're heading out. So
Where have you gone to?
We got some tennis rackets over at the tennis area.
For free?
This one they had a kid one for free for the youngest.
Wow.
And,
They had a pickleball raffle and a tennis racket raffle, so that was fun. Did both.
Yep. We got some pickleball information because we had never played before. So
Really? Did you play?
Yeah. Well, the boys and I played, and the instructor over there gave us some information on how to keep score and all that kind of.
Oh, super cool. Anything else? Any words for the people here at the event, or if there's anyone at home thinking about if they should come?
So just it's amazing to see all the different sports and activities, and big shout out to everyone here who's like here for just like the whole day doing organization stuff, and it's just like it's amazing how many people are here helping out, and I just big thank you to everyone. Thank you.
Awesome. It's great to. I agree. It's just great to have everybody here. So thanks for talking, and have a lovely day, and enjoy your tennis rackets and things.
Wow. Another patented walk and talk by Morgan.
Oh, yeah.
Try. There's an interesting mom and little kid right there in the orange hat and the pink.
Yeah?
They look really intent on designing.
All right, we're gonna
walk right over there and see
All
what
right.
they're doing.
We'll walk over here. Hi, I'm with Rainier Avenue Radio, and was wondering if you had any words about what you're coloring. We're live broadcasting right now. There's a shake of the head. No. Rainbow unicorn? Do you want to say hi to the camera at all? Just like a little wave? Nope. See, she is intent on coloring. It is beautiful. I wish you guys could see it, but thank you. Hey, I was the same way. When I'm coloring, I don't want anyone talking to me, so. Okay, I'm going to sit down the mic for a bit because I need some water.
So, those were fun, Morgan. Fun walk and talk. some interesting. This mom and daughter over here. What are the odds that they would just have come from the kayaking and paddle boarding event that Amelia was advertising and that we interviewed?
I know. I was like, when I heard that, I was like, oh, we finally got people who were there that she was talking about.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. We actually saw the signboard. Yeah.
Yeah, I already miss Amelia. She's great.
Maybe she'll
I'm
come
sure
back.
we'll see her around.
Yeah.
She's
If
got a big sign.
Hopefully she's
in a vest.
Hopefully she downloaded the Rainier Avenue Radio.world app and she's watching the show now.
Oh
on her
yeah,
phone.
she can hear the praise.
So she'll come flying by again.
Mhm.
With a
I mean,
little
she
placard.
has the first autographed newspaper, so she
Ever.
better have the app. She better be tuned in. She's a lifelong fan now. She's trapped.
Organic good food.
Organic
Let me
good food.
Talk to you a minute about that.
Okay.
You know, I'm the host of the Change of Food, Change
Right.
Your Life show, and Good Food Guide on Rainier Avenue Radio
Mhm.
World, organic exclusive. So we bring you stars and the organic good foods and drinks and fashions from all across the United States, Canada, and Mexico. There's a company in Seattle owned by Amy Robertson,
Mm.
Eco Blanca. And when I talk about organic good food, and we go way beyond food and drink,
Mm.
she's the one and only handcrafted artisan organic furniture maker.
Wow,
She's
I've never heard of organic furniture.
You would have if you'd have tuned into the Change of Food, Change Your Life show.
I'm sorry.
Like I say, don't ever miss an episode of the Change of
Okay.
Food, Change
All
Your
right,
Life
you got
show,
me now.
or you won't be as smart and healthy as you should be.
Mm.
Yeah, so she's down in South Soto,
Mm.
and the handcrafted, artisan designed organic sofas.
Wow.
They're not inexpensive, but they are
Wow.
gorgeous.
Oh gosh, I
And
bet.
I say on the show, if you sit on the sofa, you'll never want to go home. I mean, they just surround
Are
you.
they made
Organic cotton, organic
okay,
everything.
or like cotton mostly, or just like all different types of fabrics
The
and
silks,
woods? And...
yeah, everything's organic.
Wow,
Yeah, everything's
that's impressive.
amazing. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
super cool.
And they're designer pieces.
Mhm.
And then we have another one of our stars, Nina Morgan Jones,
Mm.
an internationally acclaimed London, Paris, Rome, Tokyo, New York, Hollywood fashion forward couture designer, darling.
Wow.
She has an office in London.
Okay.
And she does over the top work in organic silks and cottons.
Wow.
When I visited her studio in Hollywood, she introduced a line of organic shoes, lady shoes. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
And then she introduced a line of organic handbags and luggage. And this one set was this butter supple burgundy leather.
Oh my
And
gosh.
you open it up and it's this rough cut leather, but burgundy roses.
Wow. Was it like real leather,
Oh,
or was
yeah,
it
organic leather?
Man.
Organic, 100%
Wow.
organic leather. And I said, woe be to one of those gorillas at the airport who just tosses that onto the conveyor belt.
Yeah,
He said,
that would hurt.
I don't let them get close. I don't let them
Yeah.
get close. Yeah. Gorgeous handbags. Yeah. So we talk about organic good food,
Mhm.
furniture,
Furniture,
fashion. It's the
handbags.
It's the fusion of food, fun, and fashion.
Wow,
Yeah, yeah.
I love
So, yeah,
that
so
because there's been a lot of talk about like not just food but household products and stuff, and avoiding toxins, so getting organic. So that makes sense. Even furniture. You sit on that every day.
well, sheets, pillows,
Mhm.
pillowcases,
Yeah,
the same
definitely.
thing. Soaps,
Yeah. Cleaning products,
shampoos.
shampoos.
How do your largest organ is your skin?
Yes,
How do you
exactly.
think a nicotine patch works? You put it on your skin, it's absorbed.
Mhm.
So what do you think when you smear something that's not organic on your face? and your
Yeah.
arm? Yeah. So every little bit makes a difference. We dishwasher.
Mm.
We used to use, like everybody else,
Yeah.
Cascade. Right?
Yeah.
We use now what is it? I don't know the brand anyway. You'll know when you see it on the shelf. Dishwasher. And when you open the dishwasher, there's no fume.
Oh.
So every little thing you do
Mhm.
and adds maybe half a year to your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know it might be like overbearing for people when they're like, oh, now I got to replace all these things that need to be organic, but just replace it once you run out of something. It can be really slow and incremental.
Well, we talk replacement substitution.
Mm.
You don't have to throw everything out and start over.
No.
Just every time you go to the store, just make 1 or 2 or 3 organic good food choices.
Mhm.
Peanut butter, bananas, cookies,
Mhm.
chips, makes no difference. And just over time, if you do that, make 3 or 4 organic good food choices in lieu of the non-organic food choice you may have made.
Mhm.
Over time, you'll have a home pantry and
Yeah.
refrigerator full of good
Yeah.
help. And you won't even notice you got there.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you'll just end up there.
Like, you don't have to stress yourself out or stress out your wallet. Just do it in steps. It's a lot easier that way.
You'll never notice the expenditure. You'll never notice even how you got there. You'll just end up with a pantry, refrigerator, and a home full of good health.
Mhm.
Simple, easy, fun, and it's delicious.
Yes. I grew up in a household who usually got conventional produce just because it was the cheapest.
You mean non-organic?
Yes.
Non-organic.
Non-organic.
Conventional is really organic.
Right.
We have a song about that called "Don't Buy the Lie."
Oh.
So we refer to it as organic and non-organic.
Okay.
The true
That makes sense.
The true convention.
It's just
organic is
nature.
food.
Right.
That's
that makes
conventional.
sense. I guess I was
And-
referring to the signs in grocery
Well, see,
stores.
that's because that's the ruse designed by
Right.
the chemical boys and girls to obfuscate their chemical industry.
Right. And like try and make the organic seem like the outsiders
That's
and
like-
kind of like scare them a little
Like
bit.
the alternative, yeah.
Right. Makes sense. But yeah, I grew up in a household that did not.
That made the non-organic.
Yes,
Okay.
just because it was cheaper. But as I had gotten older and learned about things, I usually try and get everything organic if I can. If I'm able to.
Of course, a lot of people laying in the hospital right now
Mm.
said, "I'm sure glad I didn't pay a lot for my food."
Mm.
Cheap food,
Yeah.
may not get you there.
I know. And that's horrible. Like it's really.
I saved a lot of money on my food.
Mhm.
Telling you that story from the hospital bed.
Yeah, it's a governmental problem. Why healthy food is so much more expensive than fast food. It's that, and it's also big money and all these things. But it's worth it to spend that extra money you have on food that nourishes you.
Well, it's also how organic is pitched, presented.
Mm.
You may have heard me say in 2023, organic is still foreign, a bit off-putting, a little elitist, a little arrogant, a little we know better than you how to eat, holier than thou. And that's what's held it back.
Yeah.
And so we are flipping the script to the fun
Mm.
side. We only present organic as fun and delicious. Put a smile on your face and about you.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. No
That's true.
science. For years, the organic industry has violated the law of attraction. They broke the law of attraction.
Hmm.
The law of attraction says you're more apt to move toward what you want
Mhm.
than what to avoid.
Mm.
Law of attraction.
That's true.
And the industry and organic broke the law of attraction by trying to sell what it doesn't have.
Mm.
It doesn't have this. It doesn't have that. Blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And I always say, does BMW try to sell you their cars based on what they don't have? Of course not.
Mhm. That
Right?
makes sense.
That's right. So
It's
the
true.
whole that's why the fun and the entertainment value of Change Your Food, Change Your Life show.
Mhm.
The whole concept of the show is for the audience to listen into a couple of happy, well-adjusted people that
Mm.
just happen to be talking about organic good food.
Mhm.
And maybe it'll cross someone's mind. They seem pretty happy and enthusiastic and full of piss and vinegar. Maybe I ought to throw in on this deal.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
mean,
That's the whole attitude.
Mhm.
We're not nutritionists. We don't tell you any science. Science doesn't sell. If science sold, no one would drink Coca-Cola.
that's true.
Science doesn't sell. It's image. It's how you look to yourself and how you look to others when you make a choice.
Mm.
That's shoes you wear.
Yeah.
And that's phone. It's everything you
Mm-hmm.
own and buy. It's how you feel about yourself and how you think you look to others.
Right.
And unfortunately, organic isn't the coolest thing on earth. So we're attempting to do that,
Mhm.
to make it cool.
That's great because there is just a lot of.
Talk what I just said.
I will. I do feel like there's a lot of discourse and controversy when people are talking about whether to buy non-organic or organic, but just going on that line of how it makes you feel better and just the positives. I think that's a good way to get people at least interested to do their own research, because they might stumble upon research and science that does convince them, but they may need that push, that they're like really amping up this organic food. Maybe I should just try it. Maybe I should look it up. So
and the first thing is to get them at least give it a whirl.
Mhm.
And again, if they hear a couple of people happy and full of energy
Yeah.
and exuberant,
Mhm.
like the Painter Sisters coming up next week, the Painterland Sisters, you couldn't be more exuberant or effervescent than the Painterland
Oh, wow.
Sisters, talking about their Icelandic style skier yogurt.
Oh, I thought it was Skier.
Skier.
Oh, I love that stuff.
It's creamier than Greek.
It's thick.
That's right. Yeah, they're skier yogurt.
Wow.
And they live on their 4th generation farm in Westfield, Pennsylvania.
Wow.
The end of a 5-mile dirt road, little tiny town in the very northeast corner of Pennsylvania. 4th generation farm, and they're dairy farmers. Dairy farming, organic dairy farming, is a tough road to hoe. Tough way to stay in business. So they thought, how could we take advantage of the wonderful organic dairy we have and make it a consumer product? So they fiddled and recipeed and came up with a variety of Painter Sisters, organic Icelandic style skier yogurts. Meadowbrook, which is a mixed berry, a peach. Oh yeah, wonderful. That Sprouts Markets, Whole Foods.
Right. Oh, cool.
They started in March of 2022, just last year.
And what's their names again?
Painterland Sisters. Painterland Sisters.
Gotcha. Okay.
They started in March of 2022. They're in 49 states.
Wow. That's
They just
crazy.
yeah, they just woke up and said, Dad, this is what we think we can make our Painterland farm a success.
Wow.
And
it is?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
So oftentimes on the show with somebody like that, I'll say, someone in the audience may have an entrepreneur dream of their own. Since you had one and are one, what's the tip? Because you never know.
That's
true. Who may be thinking I should, yeah. So we talk about any number of things.
Yeah. That's great.
So now you'll be by your radio listening to the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Most definitely. I'll make time for it.
I would hope so. Daniel has to, because he's the producer.
Right.
He has to
He's-
hear the show.
He has to. He's
Yes.
stuck in there. He's stuck in the station. He has the biggest grin right now because he loves the organic food show.
What do we have? What do we have here?
We have a radio station. Do you want to talk?
Goodbye,
We're live
family.
broadcasting. Yes, sing. You can sing whatever. And the camera's right there. What's your name?
Aiden Cohen. My name is Aiden. Yeah. The one for this. Wait, hold on. Like, Kate, stop. Wait. I mean, like, it'd be like, do you mean you can't make it like a loud sound, like a thumping noise? Like, can I hold my blue sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, hey, move. I'm gonna hit this. Okay. Where's one for the sip that put the seed in the name of the sip, the belly of tea. Went in the water, blow up. Now my boobas go. Singing. Oh.
What? No, she didn't.
The one for the sip. The one for the sip that put the. Wait, I mean like a thumping sound.
Take the headphones off and just with the microphone. No. Yeah. Yes, you can't. Yeah. So take the headphones off and use just the microphone up against the. Yeah.
What? Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean like something
Here,
like hard.
Yeah, just take the headphone. Yeah. Yeah, take the headphones off.
No, that's not working. No. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's what I'm good at.
Okay.
One for the that put the seed in the name of the put the belly of tea. One in the water, blow her up. Now my baby boy girl. Singing the one come to bring the cigarette tea and one day Wait, the tongue is done. We bring the cigarette tea and run. One day when the tongue is done, leave the soul one day.
And the applause line.
Hold on to that.
And your name again?
And what was your name again?
Aiden Tower, best friend.
Awesome. Here's your sword. Thank you for that performance.
Yeah.
Yes. So we got a lot going on here at Big Day of Play. Singing, dancing, balloons, sword fighting. You can see it all.
Gubernatorial candidates.
Yeah, we've got everything.
Roller derby stars.
Roller derby, hats.
Okay.
Food. I'm getting hungry.
Okay. How about another? What's this tent right over there? You know what that is?
What's
Right up
the
this group here?
I see painting.
Yeah.
I can try. Go
Yeah,
over there for another.
Yeah. Try not to get a I don't want to talk to you thing.
I'll try. Oh man. Hey, we're with a radio station. We're broadcasting live. Do you want to say anything about your event today? No? How about you? Do you wanna be on the radio? No? Ah, dang, it's a hard crowd today. Let's see. I'm trying to find people who aren't doing their jobs, and people who look like they're ready to talk. Hey, we're with Rainier Avenue Radio. We're live broadcasting over there. Do you guys want to say anything on the radio today about the Big Day of Play? You can say anything, what you've been doing.
It was definitely very fun.
What has been the most fun part of today?
We did the frisbee toss game, and that was fun.
Oh, okay, disc golf.
Yeah, the disc golf was pretty fun. I beat my sister.
Oh, of course, you got to get those bragging rights. Is there anything else you really want to see here today that you haven't caught yet?
I'm not sure. I like to walk around a little bit more because we haven't seen a lot today yet.
Okay, that's awesome. Is this your first time here at Big Day of Play?
I think so. I might have gone when I was really little, but
That's fair. Do you think you'll come again after today?
hopefully.
All right. Well, enjoy your day. Thanks for talking with us. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, do you want to be on the radio? We got a very person in a small chair, so I don't know if you can see him. Want to say hi? Do you want to say your name? We got she's turning shy on me, but I don't know. If you look far over there, there's a camera, and they might be able to see you. I don't know, but. All right, that's something. High five. Great job. Thank you. Some great information there today. I don't know if you were able to see that girl, but she was pretty cute. That's what we got for today, for this point in time.
What?
Oh,
whoa.
Jeez. Dennis down.
That's the most, guys, that's the most profound thing I've heard all day. Nah.
Yeah. We've gone. You started with a gubernatorial candidate and you reduced to baby talk.
No, that was the most intelligent thing I have heard today. I will keep that one in my memory for the books. Yeah.
Okay, here's the family. Would you like to be on TV right here?
Yeah, on the radio.
Yeah, right here.
You can just say hi, give a little wave.
And just say why'd you have fun at the big day of play?
It's fair. It's scary.
Yeah,
You know, not everyone's meant to be on the big screen.
There was a young lady walking with a clipboard. I thought maybe it
With a clipboard?
with a clipboard. But I don't see here. I thought she was coming through the booths here. Anyway.
Anyways.
Okay. Any comments? Any call-ins? Any comments from our vast audience?
Yeah, we have someone saying that they love organic good food.
Tell them to the hell. O's up, baby. O's up. Okay. So one person like you, and one person like me on those calls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess
okay.
we're even.
Yeah. That's nice.
That's nice. You know, I thought I'd have more, but it's fine.
What?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Any questions from the studio audience? Whoa. Woo. We need to get that. We need to get a rollerblader to block our screen.
Yeah. We need to get them out here to show us their moves. I don't know. Is there any way for us to videotape what's going on with the roller derby? I don't think there is.
And then connect it? I don't think so.
That'd be cool.
Okay. Now what?
I don't know.
Why don't you talk about yourself a little bit?
Oh no.
Yeah.
You know, Rodrigo never finished talking about
right.
himself.
No, okay.
Should we invite him back on? No, give that to me. You can take the microphone.
Sure.
You know, guys, I think our cameraman Roger Evans has a couple things he wants to talk about.
Yeah.
Roger, take these. Come on. Please. Take mine.
Something for a man in the camera is gonna look kind of crazy.
Nah.
All right. If these actually active or sure. I mean, I can. I guess grab to use that. Can you hear me?
Okay. So, all the fine photography today of this live broadcast, exclusively done by.
I'm Roger.
The man behind the camera. If you're sitting at home, just amazed with the scene sets and the close-ups and the drag-aways, whatever that is in layman's term.
Right.
Pull-aways, what that's called, fades. Anyway, if you're amazed by all that technical stuff at home, he's the one.
Okay.
He's the one.
Okay.
Do you film weddings?
I used to.
Okay.
That was back in the day.
Why'd you give up? Brides, whiny,
bridezillas.
whiny
Lots
brides,
of bridezillas.
whiny brides.
Yeah. Oh,
Drunk and whiny.
No, they're too critical, and they don't want to pay to be too critical. So you learn after 2 or 3 weddings. I'm good. How many weddings do you think you've done? Oh my God. Probably about 40, 45.
How long have you been doing the camera work? That's a beautiful
since
setup.
2000.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a few days.
Do you do it as profession?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Company name?
We're Black Box Digital Films. We're currently working on a project called the Seattle Grill Project, where we're doing documentaries on elders in the Black community, specifically in the central area, just before it got gentrified. So we're doing interviews of.
I mean, taking their history.
Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Name of the company again?
The Seattle Griot Project, GRIOT, Griot, which is the definition of the South African storyteller. They usually were either musician / poet or a storyteller, and they usually had the story of the village, and they gave it to the village as the village.
And that's how the history was passed down.
Yes,
that's right. Yeah. So how many are going to be interviewed?
So far, we've done 61.
61
so far.
Wow.
We're trying to target 170 before.
And that'll give you what, 90 minutes when you edit the whole.
How long? Well, the most of them are independent, so they'll stand on their own merit. It depends on
each story.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
We're currently we were funded by the city of Seattle and For Culture to do 2 documentaries. One is the Roslyn Northwest Black Pioneers, and the other one is Black Arts West, the original Black Arts West, which evolved into New Black Arts West. So we're doing a documentary on a combined one. So we have footage from Doug Barnett that I shot in 2015, and we've done footage from Kabibi Monet, which we've done during the pandemic, and then Ethel Craven, which was the Northwest Black Pioneers, and some of her siblings that were partakers of the floats back in the 80s and 90s.
Really?
When they were in Seafair. Yeah.
How interesting are these people when you talk
they
to them?
blow your mind.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, because
You just
their
get to
tenacity,
sit
their
and-
lack of adequate funding, but they still made it happen.
Yeah. And what do you say? Tell me your story and just listen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. That's
I
how
bet
it
someone put a tear in your eye.
Sometimes I
some
just
put
can't
a-
even believe it because it's
how they got there from here. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you if you were them, you're like, I already gave up a long time ago. But these
Yeah,
are people who just won't quit.
Yeah.
They will not quit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing. I bet those are just wonderful
yeah.
stories.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
as
And
we're-
all true stories.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Not
well,
a Hollywood script.
Yeah, most of the time we another component of the project is we go and do a lot of articles from local newspapers that have verified their stories. So when you want to go and search for them on our database at our website, not only will you hear an audio story, you'll be able to be able to search and find verifiable evidence that was in print.
Really?
Yeah.
Who this person is, maybe
Yeah, well-
lineage and grandparents and how many generations. And,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Northwest Black Pioneers, for an example, they migrated from Texas in 1888 when they were coming up through Roslyn for the coal miners' strike.
I thought I heard you say Roslyn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they came up there, and then they came under Pinkerton Guard because they were getting opposition from the people who were already on strike. And then once they got there and they worked with the miners, they kind of got a symbiosis. It wasn't easy because, for one thing, they were black people. Another thing, you're trying to take our job. But once they kind of got the camaraderie that they're just there to work, they're not. They didn't know that this was even a strike breaking effort.
Yeah, just to work.
Once they figured out, hey, I'm just here to work. I ain't here to take yours. And I guess they created some kind of a cohesive community up there. And now.
I mean,
their
what do
story is
when you drive across Stevens Pass or stuff, and I always look up there and I go, how'd those pioneers get up through those woods? What do you think it was like coming from Texas to Roslyn in 1880 something?
I've driven that.
I mean,
far.
there were no 7-Elevens.
That's what I'm thinking.
No Chevron food marts.
Well, they took a train. So if they took the train,
they did.
Yeah, even on a train, it still can't be very good because no air conditioning
No,
in
no.
1888.
And they breathe, and you breathe all the soot from the smoke from
Come
the
on.
coal-fired engine.
Yeah.
So you wanted to be in the first car.
Yeah. And so there's no conditioning inside. They may have had to sit in the back of those trains. I don't know, but their conditions probably were minimal.
Oh yeah.
From the time they got on to the time they got, they probably had everything they owned inside that car.
Oh,
because
you
they
bet.
were changed.
Yeah.
They literally uprooted themselves, came and
because of coal.
Yeah.
Yep. And then Seattle was some was coal and some was gold.
Yes.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. We actually have one story that the Roslyn Northwest Black Pioneers actually had saved, which was a gentleman named Nathaniel Dillard, and he was the last coal miner that's the last surviving coal miner out of the mines in Roslyn, and they did his interview in 2003. And it's crazy. And he talks about he's 5,000 feet underneath the ground. Digging, and he's scared out of his mind, but he's down there to work and he's got to do this. And they said they wouldn't let him go down there unless they had water and food. It's crazy. It's just the stuff you hear. It's mind blowing.
Could they even stand up in that mine?
It sounds like they can.
But not all the time.
Yeah,
not
but
all
it
the
sounds like
time.
a lot of times that there was a lot of dangerous stuff going on.
And they just put a kerchief over their nose, right? That was it. Just kerchief over the nose.
Yep.
Yeah. Call it even.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, they did not have KN95s.
No.
Jesus. Yeah,
No.
That
Wow.
wasn't happening back then.
So yeah, how about the golden them thar hills or coal?
Mm-hmm.
The history of living, say, Alabama.
Right.
And you heard there's coal in Roslyn. You pack up and move. Or you're from Texas There's gold in California. Pick up and move.
Yeah.
How do we?
Yeah.
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 By the thousands, just picked up and moved.
Yeah. Well, most
Yeah.
of these stories are people who had challenges down south or back east, specifically down south. Jim Crow was kicking butt.
this is
Well,
the
actually, this
18
was before Jim Crow.
Yeah.
This was just the end portions of enslavement. But then even after the 1888, a lot of people came up here during Jim Crow because they wanted to find a better life.
Yeah.
So
you're talking 1860s, 70s, 80s?
Yeah,
You-
from,
you-
yeah, from
yeah, okay.
1867 up until the 1940s, because
okay.
so the 1800s they were just trying to have a better life because people were getting hung. They they just didn't have any right standing. And then when it came into the 30s and 40s and 50s, when Jim Crow was raving, there was another migration. They came up trying to find a better life. They thought, so their families up here say, come up here, try that. That's why a lot of people came to work at Boeing.
Yeah,
There was a lot. There
you're
was
right.
a lot of black influx that came working. But my dad,
Good
my
job,
grandmother, yes,
good job,
yep,
steady employment.
yep,
Yeah.
yep,
And real work.
and less contention.
Yeah,
You got to,
because they were involved in the safety of
Yep.
something.
Yep.
Not you and me, but the
Yep.
safety. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So, and we get all those stories. I mean, we get some of the some literature that people don't even know existed. It was born. It showed its face, and it kind of died on the vine because it was lack of funding, or for some reason that the organization didn't stay, stay fortified. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of newspapers from the 50s. One's called the Builder was one of them. The other one was the Pacific Leader. And you could
you mean independent newspapers?
in our community
Yeah,
in the
okay.
Central area.
Yeah, right.
So these newspapers existed in the Central area, and I mean these were pretty elaborate newspapers. They weren't just just a one pager. It was like it was just like the sound that Tony's doing, and it was filled with information that was specific to the community that it was designed around. So what happens is these newspapers are gone. And a lot of times you'll hear about them.
Are they on microfiche?
No, no, I don't think so. I don't think that, because I've went online.
Yeah.
You hear about them, but you don't see
You can't find them.
Well, we've gotten a couple copies.
Wow.
We've
Wow.
digitized them, so they will be on our site.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Because you get to read the articles, and you really recognize that we are living in a very different time than they did in the 50s, the 60s, the 40s.
When you sit down and that person tells their story, and then you finish it and show it to them, what do they think when they see, when they hear? Because they're telling the story,
right?
And then to see themselves tell that story, got to be somewhat moving, huh? Don't you think?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. We haven't had anybody just kind of been super emotional. Usually we're the ones emotional because they have lived it.
That's
and and we're surprised people have been resilient enough to endure it and come out on the other side with a lesson on top of surviving the endeavor.
Yeah.
So it's thought provoking on our side.
Oh, I bet
I
so.
mean, sometimes I'm almost distracted on my camera work. It's like, okay, did I just really hear what that person said?
Yeah.
And it is. I mean, because people come from all walks of life. They have every kind of job you could possibly imagine, and they want to have a thriving community. They want to have a place where they can leave legacy for their children and their grandchildren.
Right.
And then when you hear of adversity come their way, whether it's organic or whether it's provoked, organic is somebody just got sick. Provoked, okay, you got somebody who's not cool.
That's right. Yeah,
They come in and they try to decimate your best living interest. Okay, hatred, prejudice, discrimination, or just you can't survive here. Because I've heard a lot of stories about people when they were just moving from community.
Okay.
So there were certain places that they just could not move, and you would find out, like Noah Brooks, he said when we did his interview in 2021, he was talking about how he's trying to get a home up in Cougar Mountain.
Okay,
And they
but
would
it's a
not
call.
let, yeah,
Okay,
they would not let blacks come in there. Well, he had a Jewish friend, went up there, bought the house, and sold it to him. I said, "Oh my goodness, come on now." I mean, and you hear that all the time. That's the same thing that happened to Liberty Bank.
Yeah.
They weren't selling that piece of land to any of the black people who wanted to become that bank there. The Jewish founder, he bought the property and sold it to the consortium that he was working with.
Good people are good people.
Man, they are. That's what it is. And you find out when you're stuck in the same environment with everybody, all of a sudden it's like, okay,
yeah,
we know why they survived. They survived because they became collaborative.
Mm-hmm.
They collaborated. Yeah. They benefited because each and every one of them had to live with each other. And instead of fighting each other, they figured out we just need to just go ahead.
And all could gain together, not separately.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Wow.
That's great.
Yep.
Wow.
So yeah, the stories are fantastic if you hear them.
When are you going to publish it through website, hardbound,
it's on the website.
video only? What?
So
what's the website?
The website's the SeattleGriotProject.com.
The Seattle
Griot.
GR
SeattleGriot PROJECT.com.
Okay.
So all of the stories are going to be free to download. The print and the photographs will be free to download. We are still working on.
Anybody thinking about a book?
No. This if we get the funding, we may have not necessarily analog, but a hard copy on a Blu-ray.
Sure.
So if somebody wants to just, they don't want to sit and surf the internet, or they got bad reception, they could put it into their Blu-ray and just surf it that way. Whereas it could be a lot higher resolution on the videos.
Are you going to combine a number of stories for documentary instead of individual?
We were thinking about. We're trying to think of making a mini series. That's still in the works.
That's you can't. Yeah, you can't do that overnight.
Yeah,
you can't do it for 8 cents.
Yeah,
no
so
kidding.
Still,
yeah. Wow.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm ready.
We have somebody else.
Whoever they are, come on.
Before you come up one more time, that's very important. The name of the project.
We are. My name is Roger Evans. I am a project lead at the Seattle Griot Project. You can find us online at the Seattle Griot Project, and Griot is GRIOT, and the rest of it's spelled as is. Be sure you put the.com. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
And
nice story. Nice story.
While we bring on our next person real quick, we actually have Morgan inside the skating rink inside there, showing some scenes of the roller derbying going on right now.
Does she really?
Yeah.
You want us to take 5 so she can?
No. We're gonna go to this interview. I just wanted to show those on the screen real quick, and they seem to be in some type of intermission right now.
So Morgan's in there with the rollerbladers.
Yes, she is.
Were you here for that?
No.
A rollerblader. We
A
interviewed
rollerblader.
a rollerblader. Like the
yeah.
where they just knock you right over the rail and smash you.
Right.
Yeah, they're in there.
That's cool.
Rollerbladers. Yeah. Okay. So who are you?
My name is CJ.
And
why
are you talking to us?
Um,
Why are we talking to you?
It's okay if you just want to be on camera.
Yeah, I did a little summer program with Mr. Tony B. I did a summer program with him, and I was on air with him, I think 2 summers ago, maybe.
What was the project?
We were doing a radio show for my summer camp. So
Really?
we did we were talking about some stuff going on time. I think it was the summer after Corona, that first summer. So we were talking about stuff like that, and it was just a fun experience for everybody else.
Did you learn a thing or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 from Tony B?
I did.
Yeah. Boy, I'd say, is he just a walking resource library?
Yes,
Yeah.
I learned a lot about radio, and that's something that I want to do. I think I'm going to do a little internship program with him.
Sure. Yeah, it's wonderful. Any number of people have done intern projects with him. and have never regretted that. No, You'll learn so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so much going on all the time with Rainier Avenue Radio.org.
Yeah.
Yeah. You won't be stuck in an office somewhere wondering what, Yeah. They're on the road. Yeah,
Right.
on the road. You can spend 6 hours with them at a big day of play. If you choose.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And you're highly paid too. That's the thing. Yeah.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do it for my community service hours for
Sure.
school. Yeah.
Sure. What school are you in?
I'm going to Rainier Beach High School.
Oh, what?
I'm going to Rainier Beach High School.
Okay. What grade you in?
I'm in 9th. I'm a freshman.
Freshman. Okay. What are you studying?
Um,
What do you want? I mean, what are you looking forward to? Do you know kind of yet?
I'm really focused on sports right now. I'm playing softball at Rainier Beach. I think I might play basketball. I'm not sure yet.
Media, communications?
Yeah.
Marketing, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know I want to do some media stuff like that. So yeah.
Well, I tell you, you'll be a step ahead of all your classmates if they and you are interested in media and you have some experience with Tony B and Rainier Avenue Radio.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say go a long ways.
Right. Right.
You move right to the head of the class.
Are you interested in doing sports in college?
Yeah, I do want to play softball in college, maybe at Vanderbilt. I was thinking.
Vanderbilt. Oh, that'd be cool. And that's a baseball and softball factory there.
Right.
That's
right.
awesome. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
What position do you play?
I pitch. I played catcher this previous season.
Okay.
And I played everything except second and shortstop.
Wow.
I don't know what it is about the middle of the field. I just don't like it.
It's scary. I mean,
Right.
There's like short distances there. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Do you find it hard squatting the whole time? I mean, catchers I feel like have knees
Yeah.
made of carbon fiber.
Right. Right.
Down
I
watching
mean-
the games, they're just I can't imagine.
Right. I mean, it's a little hard, but I mean, it's really just a part of like just wanting to be there. If you want to be there, and you want to do it. It comes easy.
Driven. That's good.
Right. Right.
All right, do you live in this community? Are you?
I live kind of in Skyway, but I'm down here a lot.
I know Skyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Renton Way, Skyway.
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah.
right. That's right. That's right.
But I come down here for a lot of stuff, like the schools down in this community. My grandparents, aunties, and uncle, they live down here.
Because Rainier Beach
is
just 3 or 4 miles, a couple miles.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
Henderson. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And aren't you getting kind of a redo Rainier Beach school? Some redo,
yes,
some
they're remaking the school. Yeah.
some modernization,
Right,
some
yeah.
adds to it, that sort of thing. Yeah, yeah.
You guys in the portables yet? You guys in that phase yet?
Not yet. We still have the other half of the school. And then they're building the one side. As of right now, they took the baseball fields out, but I don't know what's coming next. All I know is that we're doing.
Are you gonna get to see the finished product by the time you're a senior? Do you know yet?
I hope so. I think maybe. I hope.
Yeah,
Because you're 9th grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 3 years. Oh,
Right.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, my high school, they tore it up my entire senior year. We were all in just these portable rooms just out in a parking lot with gravel everywhere.
And never benefited of the new modernization.
No.
I know.
I've never even been inside. I mean, I had no reason to go, but yeah. I drive past it every now and then. Wow,
Yeah.
it could have been. Yeah, my place had rodents. So the school had raccoons, rats. So that was fun. I bet the kids who go there now don't get any of that.
No, it's all clean. Yeah. Where was that school?
Federal Way High School.
Federal Way High School.
Right on Highway 99.
Now, yeah. You've seen the new Federal Way High School.
I've seen it from the outside. I believe I picked up my little brother one time.
It's ginormous.
Yeah,
it's
really big.
It's
Yeah.
blocks of school.
Yeah.
I saw because we go to church in Tacoma.
Okay.
So rather than drive up I-5, we take old Highway 99 and wander up because there's places to look at, and we watched them build that school.
Yeah.
And it was a school from the 50s, I think, the original Federal Way.
I think parts of it date
Oh,
back to
yeah.
even I think the 1910s.
And then they demolished it and built it, and we just saw just this building after addition after addition after addition. It's a slick looking school.
It is slick.
Yeah, it's got to be a couple thousand students, wouldn't you imagine? It's a
When I graduated, it was 1,600.
Oh, so yeah, it's an enormous building. Yeah,
They have an auditorium
now. Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay.
Oh, what? I believe it's someone's birthday, actually.
Birthday.
Whose birthday?
We get the birthday boy to come in here. I'm gonna bring on Mike and
whose birthday?
I believe I heard it's your birthday. How old are you?
I'm 12.
Happy birthday. What's your name again?
Mike.
What'd you get for your birthday?
I won it at the raffle over there.
What'd you win?
Show it off.
You won those?
Yeah.
Oh,
I signed up for the mentoring forum and they called this raffle ticket. So, yeah.
no kidding.
Yeah.
Have you ever won a lottery before?
I've never won anything, but it's his birthday, so I guess it matters today, right?
Oh, you're lucky
Yeah.
you touch.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Give him $1 and buy a lottery ticket. Yeah.
That's nice. That's a good day.
Yeah.
Get the
Those
Loteria scratchers. Those are really fun.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you think when they called your number? I mean,
When they called my phone and I was like, can't believe it. Like, are you serious? Like, it's crazy. And then I had to go chase them down.
you know what? In those drawings when they give you coupons, like 6 numbers,
Yeah.
I always get the first 4, and then it's get your hopes
Yeah,
up.
you get the-
3,
yeah.
9, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's it.
Right. Never win.
Oh, you want me to hold this? I guess I can hold this then. Let's do it. Yeah.
So you're visiting the big day of play because
because my son Michael, he wanted to come out here for his birthday. This is part of his birthday day, so
Yeah.
wanted to come and check
have
it
you
out.
have you done this before?
This is our first time.
Yeah. Pretty fun deal.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's pretty cool. Enjoying
We
ourselves.
Rainier Avenue Radio World has broadcast live the last couple of years here.
Oh,
and
nice.
it's quite an event. A lot of fun, a lot of people.
Yeah.
Families, parents. Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
We're definitely enjoying it. We got 3 other siblings here and his mom, so everybody's having a little bit.
How
of
long
fun
have you been
everywhere.
here?
Been here since 2.
Oh,
Around
oh
2.
yeah, so full day.
Yeah, full day.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got anything else you want to share, man? You happy about your birthday?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. I don't know.
What what school do you go to?
Next year I'm going to Explore Middle School where he works at.
What do you do?
Oh, I'm a teacher.
Oh, really? Where?
Explore Middle School, 7th and 8th grade math and social emotional class.
Where's the school?
It's in the Mokateel district up in Everett.
I live in Edmonds.
Okay.
Yeah. So where's your school?
In Everett.
In Everett.
Yeah.
We go up to the new the new hotel is on the new waterfront. Yeah, down on the waterfront, Everett,
Oh,
the
okay,
waterfront,
yeah,
the new
okay,
hotel.
yes,
and
yes.
the boat ramp, the 8-lane
Right,
boat
right.
ramp.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
My wife and I go up there on a sunny Sunday evening.
Okay.
For the entertainment purposes of husbands and wives loading their boats onto
Oh,
trailers.
right.
Free entertainment.
Oh, yes. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
I said to stop.
One lady almost backed his
Right.
brand new F-150 into the water,
Oh, my
yelling
God.
and screaming.
Oh, man.
And then-
Yeah.
So it's great
Newbies,
entertainment,
newbies
free
right there.
entertainment. Great park bench, shade of a tree,
I might have to
and
try it
just
out.
watch families try to put their boats on trailers.
I'm definitely going to try that out. It looks sounds like fun.
Yeah. So you teach math.
Yeah. teach
Yeah,
math.
yeah.
I love it. I love what I do. Special education, though, that part of it. So.
And what's that involved?
So as a co-teachers, we're practicing inclusion in our school district, and so kids that have special education plans, they're in the classroom now. They're not being pulled from other classrooms.
Gotcha,
They're just
gotcha.
in the regular classroom, and it's just 2 teachers in there, and it really benefits everybody. Like, so
Yeah.
it's a 2 to 14 ratio instead of 1 to 28.
So they're learning at the same rate.
At the same rate.
And the
exactly.
same thing.
And the same thing. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Grades is wow.
So fun.
Yeah. A few. I mean, like in a class.
So yeah, it's in particular
What grade do you teach? 7th, 8th?
7th and 8th
Okay.
math.
Okay.
It's anywhere from, as far as special education students in the classroom, about 10 to 12 students.
Okay.
But the ratio from the 2 teachers being involved, it's like 1 to 14.
Yeah.
So it's just everybody can use the help. It's
Boy,
like
I'd
no
say-
one's ever like just targeted
How
everybody.
many
gets a little
classes
bit
do you
help.
teach a day?
I got 5 classes a day.
Really?
Yeah, my 5th class is a social emotional behavior class. Yeah.
Same students or
Different students.
Each class is different set of students.
Yeah.
Do you see the same students
Every week, every day. Yeah.
in the same class,
In the
same
same
students?
class, yeah. So first,
but
second,
the
third,
class is
fourth, and
different.
fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only class is different is my social emotional class.
Wow. How long have you been doing it?
It's going to be my 6th year, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. It's been pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You live in Mukilteo?
No, I actually live in Seattle now. I live in Seattle, and I commute up
easy because you're the opposite way.
Exactly.
Opposite way of the
Exactly.
commute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, so it's not bad.
Because
Not
I
bad at
never
all.
leave Edmonds to go to Seattle without listening to Como.
Oh,
Because you
right.
can't get out on
You
I-5.
cannot. Yeah.
Question someday I'm going to ask. I read in the newspaper that downtown Seattle,
Yeah.
the occupancy rate is only 32%.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that means 68% unoccupied. Right?
Unoccupied. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Unoccupied.
Interesting.
But when I get on I-5 going south, there's 5 lanes of traffic stopped.
Yeah.
I'm going to get out of my car and say, "Who are you? Why are you on my?
Why are you here?"
It's empty. Seattle, there's only
Yeah, yeah.
32% occupancy. Why are you on my freeway?
Right.
Who are you people?" Yeah. I thought, reading that, I thought just 70 miles
Must be
an hour.
just the employees going there working. That's what it is.
But it's only
Shift
32% occupancy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
that's
So I am.
interesting.
I'm going to say,
Yeah.
"Why are you on my? Who are you?"
Right, right. Got to be tourists.
Oh
like it.
golly, your Mukilteo Ferry is a
Oh yeah,
pretty
it's nice.
slick.
They redid it. It looks
Yeah.
real nice over there.
Yeah.
It is.
And
Really
they got
cool.
all the exits and entrances paved.
Yeah.
And all where you can now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's
But that's
nice.
a slick
Yeah, it is cool.
slick building.
Yeah, that lighthouse park that used to be our favorite, especially when they were younger, when we did live up there.
Oh yeah.
that was
Well, you lucky stiffs get to have beach fires. Edmonds,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
no
no
beach fires,
fires.
no smiling, no fun.
Oh god.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where Mukilteo.
Yeah, they got 3 pits that you can get into.
Yeah.
You got to get them early though.
Yeah, and we can just walk down the beach and watch the fires. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You live in a good spot. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Well, much success to you in school. Are you going to end up in your dad's class ever?
Probably not. I'll probably make sure it doesn't happen. I'd rather him have his own classes and do his own
And
thing.
then make him add at home.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
all it
yeah.
is. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Anything else you want to share, man, before we go? Well, I just want to send a big shout out to my son. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
12 years old, man. I'm proud of you. You're a big guy, man.
Yeah.
Love you.
And a winner.
Yeah, and a winner.
And a winner. Yeah.
And a winner.
That's fun.
Thank you.
Yeah. So nice to have met you.
Yeah,
nice to
nice to
meet
meet
you.
you too.
Continued success and making them learn. Making them learn. And you insist that 2 and 2 is still 4, right?
Oh no, 2 and 2 make pictures.
It does. It does. Upside down. Like, you gotta put it. You gotta put it like that. You gotta put it like that.
See ya. Happy birthday to you.
Those fish.
Okay. You missed a good interview, Morgan, but tell us.
All good.
All good.
Okay.
Tell us what you were doing.
I was in there at the Derby. You know, we talked to forgot their name, but we talked to a Derby person earlier, and so I went in there to show you guys some of the Derby happening here at Big Day of Play. And you know, I've never seen live Derby before. It was really interesting. I thought it was going to be a lot more aggressive, like a lot more.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because I've seen like some things on TV before, but it's definitely not like that in real life. At least today here.
They
it's
just
not.
what they do, just skate in circles.
Yeah, they were just going in a circle, like
No
trying
elbows?
I don't know.
No broken jaws or
No,
what?
no, nothing mangled or anything.
No.
Like I didn't really get. I don't know what the point of roller derby is. That's my problem. So I didn't really understand what was going on. Like I knew they were trying to get past people, but I was kind of confused.
And some are called breakers, I think, and
okay.
blockers.
Yeah.
But I think I don't know if you win by the greatest number of laps or if you get to the start finish line first.
Huh.
I don't know why they're trying to break through.
Okay, yeah, that's why I figured they were trying to break through, but I didn't get what the refs were doing, but I was like, okay,
And
this
it
is
seems
something.
to me there's something as to the number of people you get through.
Yes.
Like you kind of lap them, and I pass you 2, so I get 2, and I pass.
Right.
I don't know.
Do you know anything about roller derby?
I don't,
Not really. I feel like all I've really seen is like a whole bunch of people on some roller skates
Yeah.
going after each other.
Yeah, isn't it usually like super aggressive when
Yeah.
you see it?
Yeah.
This was not that, and I kind of wanted that, but but you know, it's good to be safe here
Right,
at the
right,
Big
right.
Day of Play. So you know, I can't complain too much. It looked like everyone was having a good time. So
it's
yeah.
their demonstration.
Yeah,
it's their
it's
demonstration.
their scrimmage. Letting people watch and also having a good time, getting some practice.
And a few
in.
people in there.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
a few
good,
people on the bleachers watching just for enjoyment.
Good.
A lot of players and stuff.
Good.
I didn't get. They also had like a weird substitution thing, like where they go and they like sit on the benches and then they come back in like right away. And I didn't get that. I don't know.
Do they substitute or replace or
I
what?
don't think they. I don't know. I have no idea. But they would just come sit for like 2 seconds
And then, they
and
stand
then go
back up.
off. And I was like, what is? Okay.
Okay.
I was like, you guys know what you're doing, so I'm not gonna question.
I was just the hat maker.
Yeah.
Your hat maker.
Yeah.
It's right over there.
hmm
See that? That guy made that dramatic hat.
Yes, the dragon hat, man.
Yeah. No, they may be too intense for you to talk to. Maybe.
Intense. I already talked to him.
The hat people right here.
Oh, the ones who are making
Yeah,
them right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
I can go. I can go see.
Yeah,
Should
see-
I?
Yeah, yeah. See,
All right,
'cause
let's
that's-
go see.
Yeah, because that's a real art form.
It is an art form.
I think we should.
I kind of want to
decorate
make
the
myself a
helmet.
hat. Hey, we're at the radio station over there and wondering if any of you guys want to talk about what you're doing right now. Nope, that's fair. Well, maybe I should make myself a hat.
Yeah.
There's orcas, tigers, dragons, raccoons, cats, rabbits. Rabbit's kind of scary, honestly. I don't know. People, when they're doing their arts and crafts, they don't want to be talked to. And I can respect that. Let's see if there's anyone else who may want to. Actually, I just saw the new managing editor of the Emerald walking by, and I didn't think about it until right now.
Yeah.
But I don't know where they went. But they would be an amazing person to get on here.
Sure, they would.
Actually, I see them. I don't know how far this goes, but I'm gonna hand somebody the mic and maybe bring them over here.
Why don't you go chase them down and bring them over? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Who'd she say the editor of the Emerald? Is that what she said?
Emerald, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll see what. So it'll be an editor to editor conversation.
Editor to
Editor
editor.
to editor conversation.
I like that. Editor to editor.
Did she see them?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Maybe over there. Okay. Or maybe she's just leaving.
Maybe she just left us here.
maybe she's just leaving. Oops.
Oh,
Maybe
she's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back.
somebody has some balloons. See the balloons there? Great big bubble balloons.
Yeah.
See the size of some of those?
Let's see if we can get some of those, Roger. There to your left, we got some bubble balloons going on.
See the size of those?
I don't know if we can get a good shot of that.
When the sun hits them, you may get it glisten.
Look at that. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Bill.
Morgan's back.
That's all. They were past you?
Yeah, I saw them heading in the direction of parked cars, and then I didn't see them anymore. So I fear that they were going home.
Or they turned down.
Or they
Yeah.
turned, and I was like, I don't know, first off, where to go. And at this point,
Do
I
we-
think they're heading towards their car.
Do we
so.
think, Daniel, will her microphone work at the bubble later over there?
We can try. We can try, sir.
See the bubble?
Yeah.
Walk down there and
The
ask
bubbles.
them how do they make such big bubbles?
Talk to the
Okay.
bubble people.
We're going to talk to the bubble people.
Talk to the bubble people. We had them on camera.
They're on camera right now. Yeah.
They're on
All right,
camera. They're on
I'm
camera
gonna
right
keep
now.
talking.
Keep talking.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
camera.
Let me
good.
know if you
You're
don't
good.
hear me. But we're
good.
going to the bubble people today.
Talk
We're
to the
seeing
bubble
what's
people.
going on with. I don't know what sort of contraptions these are, but we're gonna find out.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Hi, I'm with Rainier Avenue Radio. We're live broadcasting right now, and we are very interested in the bubbles you were making. How are they so big? Professional. How long have you been making bubbles? 2 days? And you are already this good? You should make a bubble and then you should turn around and there's a camera and they can see the bubbles you're making. All right, we are in the process of making the bubbles.
Here we
It's
go.
going into the soap. The strings are in the soap.
Wow. Okay. Out of the
And
soap.
now they're. Oh, did you guys see that? Oh, there's more. Open these, run.
What's your chase the bubbles?
Who is in charge of the bubbles here?
She's acting like
Anyone?
my cat right now.
Well, how have you guys been enjoying the bubbles?
The bubbles?
Is this how long has it been since you've had a proper bubble blowing session?
This is my first time actually.
Really? Ever?
Yeah, I blow all this stuff, but the bubbles. This is my first one.
Fair enough. You should give us a demonstration. The camera's there; they can't really see you now, but we have this guy doing it. If you want to turn around there too, yeah, and there's like a camera there. Oh, an influencer.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you should come. You should come talk in the mic. Say who you are, how long you've been practicing this.
That's what you call a fatty.
Yeah, I just been practicing first time in my life ever with those bubbles, but I.
Camera is there, mister.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I've been practicing this kind of thing. It's for my first time.
First time.
Yeah.
First time? Wow.
Yeah, I did this first time, but I pretty much mastered it. I think it's not a big rocket science, but I like it.
You want me to hold it and you can
Yeah, please. Yeah.
give us a little demonstration here? All right. Again, dipping it into the soap with the strings and wide arms.
Wow.
Got to be careful and boom. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at that.
Huge.
Look at
Look
that.
at that. Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
Perfect. Not even a professional is what they're saying. He says anyone can be professional making bubbles. I agree. Again, perfect. Thank you so much.
Man.
And what's your name again?
Alex.
Alex from Adova?
Moldova.
Moldova. Wow. Awesome. Thank you. We got bubbles. Pretty cool.
Shouts out to the bubble people.
Bubbles from Moldova.
Bubbles from Moldova.
Where you from? Moldova. What?
Moldova.
Where's
This is their first time ever blowing bubbles.
I think you should go try to blow some
Me?
Yeah.
What are the odds that you'd meet somebody blowing bubbles from Moldova?
Yeah, that's a new one.
Yeah.
I feel like isn't that by Croatia? Am I incorrect?
Oh, yeah. It's miles away. Miles away.
By Croatia,
from
yeah.
Moldova.
The Balkan area. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. They were some fun people.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Kayaking.
Kayaking. Roller derby.
Paper hats.
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Gubernatorial candidate.
Oh yeah, we got a birthday boy with shoes. I saw that.
Some guy from Mukilteo, a math teacher from Mukilteo.
Oh, nice.
When you were in there, we talked to a math teacher from Mukilteo.
Okay.
A Mukilteo math teacher.
We got the Parks and Rec superintendent here.
And then a bubble blower from Moldova.
Bubbles
Now, I don't
from
know.
Moldova.
We should list and maybe who goes to
long
that
list.
Moldova thing
kind of to the top. The,
I know.
the gubernatorial candidates right in there.
Mhm.
After all,
I mean, or the performance we had.
right.
That was
right,
I was not
right.
expecting
That's
that
right,
one.
that's
That was new.
And who was the young lady that carried Emily with the
Amelia.
placard? Amelia with the placard.
Yes, Miss Amelia already. Amelia, if you're out there,
right.
should come back to the tent.
So, little geography lesson for folks at home. Moldova is actually right in between Romania and Ukraine,
Oh.
as we're showing there on the
All right,
screen.
so
real
maybe
quick.
not
So it's a
Balkan.
little landlocked
Never mind.
country right there
Between
Romania and Ukraine.
Some more Eastern European.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
Google.
I mean, the accent that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I liked his accent.
Yeah, me too.
I did.
It's pretty cool.
So, are there any is professional bubble blowing a sport in Moldova?
This is their first time.
No, this is
Oh,
Yeah, it's their first time.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening to your interview.
I think they can make it a sport.
I think they could bring it back and it could be revolutionary. They could
Right.
make
Yeah,
it a
bubble
sport.
blowing.
It's not a sport here, but maybe I don't know.
If they
I
make
think
it
Maybe
there,
yeah.
they'll
you
make it
could
here.
combine bubble blowing with
roller derby.
roller derby.
Oh, with roller skates. You
With-
know, I like the sound of
Yeah,
that.
see,
So what would be the competition?
Because what he's missing is the air. So if he had if he had a 5-gallon bucket on rollers, right, that he could dip into while he's the wind like
Yeah.
a kite
Yeah.
would cause the bubble to blow behind him.
So would
Okay.
the competition be like the longest bubble?
Sure, whatever you
Okay.
want.
Okay, man.
Right.
whatever you
dude.
think it should be. Okay, here's a girl with a face paint.
Yeah,
she
face
wants to be-
paint. Hey, we're with Rainier Avenue Radio. Do you want to talk about your face paint on the radio today?
Yeah.
No? Do the parents want to say anything about Big Day of Play to the radio today?
Here, so I'll probably we're just.
What's the thing you're most excited for?
I have not even seen what's going on. I just found out about it late yesterday. So
Okay, very cool. Well, there's a lot to do here. A lot of booths. There's food. There's sports and inflatables. I'm guessing you've never been to Big Day of Play before?
no. Nope.
All right, so first time, but it's annual, so enjoy. Thanks for talking to us. First timers. Hopefully it's a good experience. I would say it should be. If they have bubbles from Moldova and roller derby, they got a lot to do.
What if they were from France? You didn't ask.
They
We
didn't
could- you
sound
should-
like they were
yeah,
from
okay,
France.
so, okay.
Why France?
I
of all
just-
places?
I don't know. We got a lot of time to fill.
I mean, they could have been.
I feel like you're craving like an organic croissant or something, right?
Oh, yeah,
That was
yeah,
what,
I'd
got
say- I'd say-
France in your head.
Yeah, I'd say.
That
yeah.
sounds good to me.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. And or at one of your coffee shops with that organic coffee. That's serving
Yes,
exclusively.
organic coffee
Yeah,
with
yeah.
organic croissants. Does Rodrigo's coffee shop have croissants? He said organic lemonade. Is that the only organic product you have in your shop? There's
Yeah.
shake of the head, yes. You know,
What a live studio audience do we have? huh?
yeah. Live reactions from the audience.
The audience, is there a singular for audience? Audience is kind of plural. Look at ours. It should be, what's the singular for
Audience member?
Or
A person.
Audience member. Yes,
guy.
our audience member is very lively at the
Our
moment.
guy sitting in a chair behind a table. That's our audience. Okay.
You didn't have to tell him that.
There's a kid with. You want to be on TV with that hat and balloon? Look at
You
that.
want to talk on the radio?
TV
We're
with the
scaring
balloon.
him.
Just a little bit. Just a
Oh,
little
I
bit.
think we're terrifying children today. At least I am. Why am I the one asking? I'm not blessed with like children abilities, you know?
Okay. Have any more comments, phone calls coming in from our vast audience?
They're just chilling right now. you know.
Okay. Okay. How many likes and loves along the bottom?
Enough.
Okay. All right.
We like that. We like that.
You're satisfied, right?
Ooh, there's kids pogo sticking. Should we go?
Where?
There's
Oh.
pogo sticks over there.
Do
Should
you
we
want to
go?
go?
I mean, okay.
Yeah, let's switch. Because I seem to be scaring off the children, so I'm gonna let somebody else have a try.
Okay. They're not still pogo sticking. Let's see.
So the show's over.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Let's see if the mic will reach all the way over
Keep
there.
your eye on us.
It will. It will.
All right. So I guess we're going to the pogo sticks, guys.
You were clear as a bell all the way down there.
We have one person pogo sticking. Let's see. All right. So,
where's the pogo stick?
Okay. So, hello. I was wondering if you wanted to talk on the radio, Rainier Avenue Radio over there, about your pogo sticking.
And I haven't even started yet.
Well, she hasn't started pogo sticking yet. The camera's over there. We're gonna watch her pogo stick.
No pressure.
Started yet. Hi, I was wondering, are you having fun pogo sticking? I just started.
She did it one time, she said. For the one time.
Give her a round of applause, will you?
All right.
Yeah. You think you will master it by the end of the day?
Absolutely not.
You know, have faith. Doesn't hurt to try.
It doesn't hurt to try out.
Do you want to talk about your pogo sticking? Do you want to talk about your pogo sticking? Do you know how to pogo stick?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
okay.
So.
When PE, okay. Can I see some pogo sticking?
Mr. Confident.
Is that what they call it? They call it pogo sticking? All right.
Pogo sticking pro.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see something.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
Do you see the camera over there? Do you want a pogo stick for the camera? No, he does not want a pogo stick for the camera. He does not want a pogo stick for the camera. All right. You know, I do not think that I will try pogo sticking today. I don't think I want to get hurt.
I didn't get hurt. I think you said have faith, right?
I have faith in you. I have a lot of faith in you. You did it. High five.
If we see the channel.
It looks absolutely hilarious with
That
the bubbles popping
was
in front
really
of it.
interesting. The kid didn't want a pogo stick for the camera. I think I scared him too.
Yeah, it's hard these days.
But they're trying. I have faith in everybody over there that they will be W pogo stickers. I don't think that's what it's called, but that's what I'm gonna call it.
I don't know
A
what
pogo
else you would
sticker.
call it.
The pogo stick guys.
The pogo.
Is that what it's called? A pogo sticker. That was really interesting.
I love that question. You having fun pogo sticking?
Yeah, are you
I
having fun
haven't yet.
pogo? No, I was like, she having pogo sticks. Yeah, I mean,
She was real.
Yeah.
I don't want to scare the kids. I think
Hey, you want to talk about your food?
How good is that sample?
I really like the outfit though.
Yeah, me too. We tried, man.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just a good thing. This is a 12-hour show. I tell you that much.
A 12-hour show.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Any questions from the studio audience?
Any question from the studio audience member?
From the guy sitting in a chair behind the table.
From our one audience member.
We're lying. We have like a full crowd here today, folks.
Right. Full crowd.
Full crowd. And
We're having to like tone down the questions because they just keep raising their hands.
well,
We got to be professional.
when you're telling a story, there's a certain rhythm
Mm.
that's required in good storytelling. So to have these people in the audience just shouting questions
Yeah.
up, enough's enough.
Enough's enough, and that's what we told them. But they just keep
And
asking.
they still they're
but-
loud,
Right.
disruptive, rude, yeah.
See that guy over there? Like,
yeah.
oh.
Raising
I know
his hand,
Roger's looking.
raising his hand as though we're going to call on him, right?
Yeah.
Why does someone?
I feel like we should call on the person right next to him instead. You know?
What if somebody raise their hand thinking they won't call them because their hands raised?
Yeah.
Okay. any more messages? Likes, loves, comments?
Oh
Okay. Do we have any commercials we can play?
Commercials.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Okay.
Okay, we do have a commercial.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Let's
Take one.
South Seattle Sound, your community newspaper. It's new and it's cool and it's free, and you can find it in the businesses in the Columbia City area as well as the greater Seattle area. And it's at the Columbia City Theater, and it's here today at the big day of play. Yeah. And I'm the editor, so.
Yeah.
There you go. That was a practice.
Was that a
run,
take?
right?
Was that a take? Okay.
Oh. That
You
was
want
really
an
good.
autograph paper? I handed out two today.
I think I want an autograph paper.
Don't worry, I'll get
I'm
you
a
one.
fan.
I'll get you one. Don't worry about it. For
I'm a
free of
fan.
charge.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a dollar tip, I got you. I'll find $1.
I'll always take $1.
Right. I got you.
You can get a few things with $1 these days, but
Okay.
it's still something.
All
Yeah.
right.
Anyways,
Some people with dogs.
yeah. No, do you wanna talk on the radio?
Want to be on TV?
Right. You got
Yeah,
some cute
there we
puppies.
You want to talk about your dogs?
Yeah, this is Opal. She is
Here's
about a
the
year and a
camera.
half old. Oh, sorry. She is about a year and a half old. She's a double Merle Australian Shepherd, so she was born blind, but you wouldn't know because she's all over the place and very, very sweet. And this is her older sister, Rosie. She is 6.5, and she is a Border Collie Australian Shepherd mix and slightly less friendly than Opal.
Does she like pets? Even though
She does.
she's
Yeah, so if
blind?
you just make noise or call her name, she'll know where you are.
What's her name?
Opal.
Opal. Hey, Opal. I'm behind you. Come here.
So have you been just wandering through the big day of play? Taking all it? Yeah, kind of fun, isn't it?
It is.
Kind of
yeah.
fun.
We were
Beautiful
actually-
day.
It is.
Beautiful
We
day.
were going to actually get our ears pierced this morning, and we drove by it, and we were like, "Oh, we've been seeing signs for that. This must be what it is." And it's even bigger and like more robust than I could have imagined.
Yeah.
I mean, seeing everybody come out in the community together, centered around like preserving nature, like really experiencing it, is incredible. Especially all the little kids out, like getting to learn
And all
about
the
it.
stuff they can do. This
Yeah.
right here. See that? See the guy with the hat?
Yeah.
Handcrafted on one sheet of paper that he cuts and paints and the hat there, amazing. Yeah. But all the little info booths and yeah.
Free
Yeah.
stuff.
I know it's been
Yeah.
fantastic, and everybody's so kind too, and like so like just welcoming.
And a father-son came back. He said, would you talk to my son? It's his 12th birthday. And he just won a raffle. So he said, what'd you win? And it's a set Nike shoes.
Yeah, there's some ones. There's some Nike
Gorgeous.
ones. They're-
Gorgeous shoes. Yeah. First time he's ever won anything in his life right here. Right. Yeah. Wonderful set of shoes. Yeah.
Right.
Makes it kind of fun. Well,
I think
that's
that's
it.
like speaks to the importance of these community events and speaks to the importance of like really coming together and feeling a part of it. Like that kid's gonna have a core memory, and you know, it just took the community coming together and being here. I'm sure everybody's gonna have an experience like that today.
You listen to Rainier Avenue Radio.world?
We do sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, on
okay.
occasion.
Yeah. That's community centric. Rainier
Mhm.
Avenue community centric.
Absolutely.
Most all the hosts and shows are from the community. You know,
Mhm.
all original material. Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling them that it makes us feel like we're more a part of the community when we can kind of experience people around. And I think the radio and like meeting people and seeing like people's booths or like all the cool things that they do really make me thankful to live here and make me feel more comfortable like in the community and in the space together. And this, I mean, is basically that, but on the radio, online all the time.
Well, and radio, Rainier Avenue Radio.world is the only radio station broadcasting live these events. We did a Doug Baldwin Community Barbecue in Renton.
Mhm.
Did a youth football camp in Shoreline.
Wow.
Any number of events. The only station doing it. You know, it's
That
the
is
whole
awesome.
staff and all of us here for 5, 6, 7 hours. Fun
Yeah.
talking to people like you.
Yeah.
It's community.
Absolutely.
Makes the thing tick. Yeah.
It does,
Yeah.
yeah. And I mean, we all like with working from home and COVID and all of those things. I think,
Oh,
you know,
wasn't that fun?
Yeah, like 2 years ago, we all would have been like, "I miss community. It's so good." And now that it's here, we're like, "I don't know, I'm tired. It's a Saturday." I'm like, "This is what you miss. Like, it's here. Like, if that didn't make you thankful for it, I don't really know what would." And I think it'd be such a a miss to not go in and explore it and like be in your community. Like, you've missed it. You saw what it was like when you didn't have it. Like, go invest in it. Go be in it.
Oh,
Go
I'd say.
donate to it.
I'd
Like,
say.
you wanted this. It's here. Like, don't take advantage of it again.
Boy, it was missed, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I'd
thank
say.
you guys for doing what you do. This is fantastic.
The last question.
Yeah.
The last question. Do you listen to the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show?
No. we
Oh,
haven't.
I'm
Yeah.
the host.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, it's fantastic. I'm sure it's
No, the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show. It's on generally Tuesday mornings at 10:30. It's all about organic, good food, drink, furniture, style, fashion, personalities, kind of stuff. Yeah.
That's incredible. Do you like have any specific like theme like week to week or month to month, or is it just like that is you have like guest honor things?
It's every week.
Okay.
And we just bring on organic, good food stars of food and beverage and furniture.
Yeah.
And fashion. And yeah, this next week coming up will be the Painter Sisters from Painterland. It's an organic Icelandic skyr yogurt, which is creamier than Greek. She knows what skyr is.
Yeah.
So it's just they're from Westfield, Pennsylvania. So the stars, generally they're entrepreneurs, owner operators, founders. So they have a heck of a story to tell. What made them think of it? Why they wanted to do it? The trials and tribulations of getting there. Yeah, and but just happy people. Yeah, and so we don't talk about science. We're not nutritionists. I just allow them to tell you a good story. That's it.
Yeah, and I love a good story, especially from people like around the community.
Yeah,
so many
yeah,
cool
yeah,
people here. Like
yeah.
it's nice that you're cultivating that and like
Yeah.
giving them a space to talk.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
know?
yeah. I'd say.
Now
Well,
it's my
one.
job to just listen, right?
yeah, that's right. Two, the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show.
Right, just
and,
that one.
and
Oh yes.
and to read her newspaper. She's the managing editor right here.
Rainier Avenue Radio has a new newspaper. It's the South Seattle Sound.
And she's the editor.
I'm the editor.
Wow. Yeah.
But it's all the local news in the area. So there you go.
That'll be even more important as like the elections and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we wanted that print paper so it's tangible and it's lasting.
absolutely.
Bringing it back a little bit. which
That's
is great.
fantastic. Oh, cute.
And Rainier Avenue Radio.world today, we interviewed a kid who put on kind of a hip hop show with a balloon and a what's the skater kind of skaters?
Oh, roller derby.
It's
It's in the gym. If you've never seen live roller derby.
A roller
what's going
derby.
on?
Yeah, a roller derby. You know, she stood away from it, didn't want to get an elbow, toss her off the curb. To a gubernatorial candidate, Ilona. Yeah. Anyway, a gubernatorial candidate. Yeah, right here, live. Yeah. And then Morgan interviewed a bubble maker from Moldova.
Yeah.
so talk about
There's a lot going on.
Talk about a variety of people.
Yeah.
No,
Even in
no.
that one sentence, that's like many things I've never heard of.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's right. What makes it fun?
And that's
Makes
from
it
our
fun.
own little corner here. Like I bet there's so much going on
Yeah.
everywhere else.
Yeah, it's a number of things. They have a garden hotline that you can call to get
Whoa.
like gardener advice all
That's
the time.
good.
I didn't know about that. That's just,
Really,
like-
from one of these booths down
yeah,
here.
yeah. Apparently, the Seattle City has like you can call and be like, I don't know what's happening in my yard. What is this plant?
And
You
get a
describe it and they
professional
tell you.
gardener.
Yeah, I mean, they probably
Well.
do much more than that, but that's why.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. So you don't have to go to Sky Nursery, right? You can call.
Or,
Wow.
like try to Google it with like reverse image search in some way that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Well, it's good to talk
Yeah.
to you all. Thank you so much.
Well, well, thank you for chatting with us.
Yeah.
Remember to listen to the Change Your Food, Change Your Life show.
Absolutely. Tuesdays at 10:30.
10:30.
Dang,
Tuesday at
good
10:30. Yeah. Have fun.
Bye, puppies.
Bye. Bye, Opal.
Mr. Tony, I think I like doing this. I'll stop by. I'll come see you. I will.
I'll be there.
Doing
And
great.
You need your autographed papers.
I promise. I got you. I will.
We loved her first
So come
question.
with me. Yes, sir. All right.
We loved your first talk and walk question. Walks all the way down there.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, do you like pogoing? I've never done it.
Yeah. It's the first time for everything, so you know.
Okay. Another commercial for your newspaper?
Another one.
Another commercial. In
Yeah.
case somebody just tuning in late.
True. You can never have too much info.
No,
just in
never
case.
too much.
Uh,
I really like the design
Any,
of the newspaper.
any calls or comments, likes, loves coming in? I heard a ping. Huh? Nothing? Okay.
That's a no.
Anyway.
Okay. Make someone call about this newspaper.
Oh my gosh.
Make somebody listening in, make this commercial so good that they've got to Google in to learn more about what you just told them.
Okay, fine.
Ready?
Yeah.
Take one.
Okay. So South Seattle Sound, your community newspaper. Do you have a story that needs to be told? Do you have information that needs to be shared? Do you want your name in print in a newspaper?
Newspaper.
Do you want your words edited by me, the editor?
The editor.
Then contact news, NEWS Rainier Avenue Radio at gmail.com. I will respond back. But give us news tips. Tell me you want to be a writer or a photographer or an illustrator, perhaps.
Or a story about your neighbor.
Exactly. This is a community newspaper. Whatever is happening in the community, your community, it needs to be in this paper. So yeah.
And who's it published by?
Rainier Avenue Radio .world, which we're here today at the big day of play. And again, news.rainieravenue radio at gmail.com or Instagram. I know a lot of y'all have that at South Seattle Sound on Instagram. You can DM us and we will answer. By we, I mean me. So yeah, you'll be talking to me. There we go.
Is that a take, Daniel?
Actually, I was talking there to Roberto while that was going on.
Oh, really? Really?
We have sent him into the field here, so
Okay.
pretty sure soon here we're going to get some shots here in the background while you guys are gabbing about, some closer looks on some of the exhibits and booths.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. We got some of our first shots here.
Okay.
What is that? First aid. Okay.
First aid. That was for the pogo sticker, right? He's in the
Oh,
first,
yeah.
he's in the first aid booth.
Seattle Children's. Okay.
First aid's important,
For
You
the
gotta have
pogo
that.
sticker,
Yeah,
yeah.
forever.
For the pogo
You
sticker.
never know when
Grants. Oh, if you want to get grants, go there.
All
Okay.
right.
The pogo sticker. I just like the word pogo sticker.
Pogo sticker. Kind of
We,
sounds
we
like
noticed.
Like, are you a pogo sticker?
No.
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 It's okay.
Absolutely.
And what if I was?
I would be really, really amazed.
I'd be intrigued.
Yeah, a little scared. I don't want you to hurt yourself. But I'd be amazed.
Oh,
That one kid
we're
did a
by
couple.
the food trucks now,
Food
guys.
trucks. Do you see the type of food that is being offered?
No,
at this
not
point in
close
time?
enough. Well, what is this? Some type of water exhibit or some sort?
Water
Okay.
exhibit. Please.
Drink your
detail.
water, kids.
Yes.
Stay hydrated.
Drink water, especially this summer.
Exactly. I think he's over
Okay.
there.
I think we're on the baseball diamond right now.
Okay. It's a fast mover. It's a fast walker.
Okay. Okay, we got another Parks and Rec right there. Not sure what that is. Okay.
A mystery.
We can.
Scoot up a little bit. We have a golf cart.
Again.
I think I want to drive a golf cart to school.
I mean, I think it's legal.
Oh, he's showing the bubble things. Okay. Apparently you get inside a bubble and you move or something.
Oh, the inflatable bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the dolphin slide right there. Okay.
There's a stink bug.
Also,
There's a stink bug.
yeah, okay. Yeah, these bubble things. Oh, if you can go back to that. Yeah.
I found the pogo sticker. She's walking.
Oh, the one who had never
done it.
Okay, we're
ever
actually
in
going
my
to
life.
send him closer to the bubble balls here so we can get a closer look at that.
I see him in the field.
You can actually see him from here?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah. So we're sending them over there to the bubble balls so we can get like a closer look on what's going on there. If you could turn. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is interesting. I mean, we were talking earlier, you guys, about I think Roger hasn't until he agreed to doing it. So
I think we should get Roger out there.
the bubble
Don't
balls.
worry about it. There's soccer down there. I play some soccer.
There's a lot of cool things. Have you been down there yet?
Only briefly. I've been up here a lot, but I know there's a lot of fun stuff going on.
Yeah.
Okay. We're definitely going into the far reaches now.
I've lost sight of him.
He's now just a dot.
He was crushed by a rollerball.
Rodrigo has
maybe
lost the line of vision.
Okay, we got some hula hoopers there. What is that? BECU. Okay. And what are we approaching now? I think is that the stage? No, that's not the stage. They have a main stage here at Big Day of Play, and
I can hear them.
yeah, but I don't think that's where he's at. Yeah, that is the main stage. We do have a performer there.
A single performer?
No, they have some background. No,
it's right behind our tree, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The giant tree.
Yeah, they're definitely performing right now.
That's Uncle Lenny, guys.
Pretty cool. Let's go ahead and see some more booths. Okay, there we go. BECU again. Okay. And we got over here. That's the stage again. Okay. All right. What we got over here?
There's a whole line of booths over here.
Yeah.
The
Connect
blue
4.
tents.
Okay. Connect 4. Impact.
Is he over by the blue booth?
Blue.
See the blue
I think he is over there now.
by
Yeah.
your left?
Yeah, he's on the left side now. This is the side facing the street where it goes up. Oh, okay. There we go. There's a golf cart. Okay. Hello. They're over here waving at us. And okay. How about we look at some more of the booths? How about we check out some more of these booths? Okay. All right. Now we're swinging around here. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? What does that say? I don't know what that says.
So he enters a couple of lotteries, comes back with prizes.
He should. He should get us all the stuff at all.
You know, he's not doing a bad job for being handed a phone for the first time and shooting stuff. So I've seen worse.
Is he getting us any treats?
Right now,
Stickers, pens,
he's
hats,
just walking around,
waters,
man.
Cokes.
Stickers.
Say hello. What was that? What? Ooh, we got some shuffleboard going on over here. Okay.
I just lost line of sight.
Wait, you had eyes on him?
I did, and I lost them.
Yeah, I already lost it a while ago.
Are any of you quality shuffleboarders?
I wouldn't say quality.
I can be in the near future. You know.
What is this? The ACRS, Asian Counseling and Referral Services. Okay.
He's got to be over by those blue booths over here.
In the far reaches.
All right, what we got over here?
Because the others are too sparse
Mm-hmm.
down the center.
Something about a storm drain? What? Adopt a storm drain.
Oh.
Interesting. Sweep up, rake up, pick up.
Yeah, keep it free of leaves before the heavy rains. Probably what that is, isn't it?
See, we
The
got
storm
some,
drain, I
we
would
got
imagine.
some kids. Looks like they're coloring this thing that says "Help Keep Seattle Clean."
I like that.
That's good.
What, picking up litter or what?
I don't know. It's just this picture, and they're coloring it. So I don't know.
That doesn't sound bad in any way.
No,
Good idea.
Pretty good.
Good idea.
Okay, what we got here? We have okay, Seattle Parks and Rec. Yep, come
Okay.
explore. Got it. Nice. SPU. Okay, they're there. Okay. That's some cute animals. That's a nice little exhibit there. What kind of bird is that? Oh, it's a squirrel.
See the hat he finished there?
It does look like a
What?
cat.
A squirrel that looks like a
squirrel
cat.
looks like a cat. It really does.
Maybe it is a cat.
That
in
is
disguise.
wild. That is wild. I don't know what that bird is though.
Oh, I know.
Oh, there's an owl. Okay.
Oh, one time I was like in this weird thrift shop in Colorado, and there was a stuffed squirrel like that with a boat and an oar, and it was $300. I have a picture of it because I don't know why, but if anyone wants to see it, the taxidermied squirrel with the boat.
Okay, so guys,
And an
this
oar.
is actually an exhibit of animal Olympians. That's what we're seeing on the sign here. Those are animal Olympians.
What, by jump and
Apparently, they have accomplished rare feats. Okay, so we got SPU, Seattle Public Utilities, not the university. Okay, what we got over here?
MB's back.
Mark Bryant's back.
Mark Bryant's in the
Back.
house. Mark Bryant's in the
More
house.
audience size. Audience size.
All right. Oh, wow, this booth, that's a long line. What are they doing?
He must be back to the Rainier Avenue Radio World booth.
It's face painting.
Face
Okay, face painting. Yeah. Okay. Got some face painting going over there. Yeah, that line's at least 10 deep.
The kids like their face painted.
Yeah. Let's see.
Why is that?
Don't know.
I like how you're watching the live.
Huh?
I like how you're watching the live.
Yeah, I gotta know what's happening. I kind of wanted to see the squirrel that looked like a cat. So that's why I pulled it up in the first. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the trees are in the way.
Oh, the Mariners are here. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There's the Mariners.
Even though they lost, it's fine.
Whoops. Okay, we have instructed Roberto to go check out the food trucks.
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. my
Roberto?
bad. So he is on his way. You can see the type of quality food trucks that we have here.
I know Soul Fusion's here. Soul Food Fusion.
Right.
I see a Thai place. I see sweet corn.
They have boba.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's called unicorn something.
Oh, like unicorn beverages or something.
Yeah. And they have like Phillies.
Wow.
It's right there.
I think they had the Philly truck.
Right.
At one point, I know they had ice cream.
Yeah, they had popsicles
It's
too.
not. I didn't read the food truck list before coming. Of course not. Who would do that?
Not I.
Not me.
Oh, okay.
Is that baseball?
I'm not exactly sure what that is.
They were doing a little
It
T-ball
looked
earlier.
like I don't know. It kind of looks like practice pitching or something like that.
Yeah.
I can tell though.
Oh yeah, you guys are on a little bit of a delay. But
Yeah, I am. Oh, are you looking at? Okay.
It looks like
I
a
got it.
water thing or something. Okay,
Yeah.
we are coming up on our first food trucks here.
Woo.
What is our first one?
Oh, that's a Soul Food Fusion. I had that the other day at the Othello International Festival.
Taco
Never mind.
Cortez.
I lied. It's the second one.
We got, look at that.
Well, you know.
Look at that brand right there. That stands out.
Yeah.
Taco Cortez.
I like it.
Okay. Let's see some more of these.
It's
Get
really
a
good.
real close-up shot. Let's look at the menu. Okay.
I think you might be going to the menu.
Oh no.
Oh, he's hungry, yo.
What?
All right,
I
let's
can't read it.
what we got over here. All right, this is Soul Fusion, like you mentioned. There you go, Morgan.
Yeah, they have a really good salmon burger.
Yeah.
Oh,
highly
I have eyes.
recommend.
I have eyes.
It's like
Oh, wow.
char
Oh,
grill.
we got a close up of the menu again.
He's a man of the people. He's getting close.
I know. I'm not hating it, but I'm not ready to order right now.
I am so hungry.
All right. Okay, we're leaving Soul Fusion now. And going to the next food truck. What we got over here? Walking up on it. Let's see. Which one is this one? Chai it up.
Is that onto the next truck?
Tie it up.
Tie it up.
Tie it up.
Oh, I thought I saw a
It's
C.
Thai food.
Tie it up. No, it's tie you up.
Tie
See 'em?
you. Oh.
Wait, it's tie you. Oh,
With
tie you
with
up.
the letter U.
Oh.
Yes. With the letter U.
You see him walking?
Mm,
He's by the door.
Oh, I do see him. We've got eyes
We
on
have
Rodrigo
eyes.
now on the field.
Oh, look at
Getting
that.
up
He's
to the
going
menu.
for the menu again.
Oh no!
He's getting up real close.
I think he wants to order.
I think he's hungry.
I think he's a little hungry. I think he wants to order a little something.
Well, you know, if he wants to order food for all of us, we are game.
Yeah, it's true.
We are game.
I'll give him $1.
We got, I don't know if
I
you
always
can buy,
have dollars.
You can never buy anything for $1. Sweet crazy corn. Okay. Roasted corn.
We know about corn in Nebraska, let me tell you.
There's a roasted corn. Okay.
I know that. Tony likes roasted corn.
You want to go get some corn, Tony?
Crazy corn.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Is that
He just
all?
starts running out of nowhere.
I
I think that's all on that side. There's a few more on our side.
Yeah.
I think you passed by them earlier.
Oh, word.
We didn't get the menus of those ones.
I don't think he wants anything from there this time.
I mean, you like what you like, right?
It's true. It's true.
Right. And they know where it should be.
Well, they moved the unicorn. Right there now.
There was a unicorn down there?
It's like a unicorn boba thing. It has a unicorn on the truck.
Wow.
It's really interesting.
All right. So, oh, okay. There we go. It froze there for a second.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just a second. This is Rainier Avenue Radio Live. You can keep showing and Rodrigo is walking around the playfield. I just wanted to remind everybody that Seattle Parks and Recs Get Moving initiative. Big Day is a big day of play is a celebration of Seattle's diversity and encourages neighbors, communities, and families to have fun, build relationships, and be active together. It's the day to play your way. This year, Big Day of Play happens in person at the Rainier Playfield. We've been here all day and at Rainier Community Center and online with us at Rainier Avenue Radio through YouTube, Facebook. Hey, you choose how you'd like to play and participate. You've got about 30 minutes left, and we'll continue to be here for you until 6 o'clock live from the Big Day of Play.
We had a nice little shot of the batting cages there for a second. That was pretty
You've had a variety of things to do today. Describe for us the tour that you just gave us of the big day of play. What was it like? You had a couple waivers.
Yeah, I was. It's getting a little sleepy out there. You can tell people are kind of winding down now. But yeah, I tried to get some hello waves from the food trucks. I don't think they heard me. It sounds kind of loud out there. I got a nice hello from the Seattle Children's booth. That was nice. They gave me a Frisbee and some Band-Aids. I also saw that there's like a Seattle city cleanup booth. I think I don't know. I could be wrong, but it looks like they're handing out some of those claws, that you use to pick up garbage with, which I need at my apartment building because people leave their garbage out all the time, and rats and raccoons come by and they shred the bags to pieces.
What did you think of that? What was that thing? A squirrel that looked like a cat. What was going on?
That was whoever stuffed that squirrel did a great job. Definitely caught my attention. I was trying to put the squirrel on the spotlight because animals deserve it. They're very entertaining. But yeah, they did a great job with that. That heron looked very alive too. The heron looked alive.
Oh,
There's
that's
also
the type of bird it is.
I don't know if you guys saw the hummingbird. That one might have been hard to see. It was tiny. It was very, you didn't see that? Okay, I did not do a good enough job of getting that one on camera. But yeah, they had a hummingbird and what looked like a very small hawk. I think that one's also a Parks and Rec booth, if I remember.
What was the booth?
I think it was Parks and Rec, like wildlife services, I believe. There's a lot of words to read out there. The whole time I was thinking about my arm cramping up too. Holding them. Yeah, if I held the phone with my left hand, my thumb got in the shot every now, so I had to keep it on the right. That was good. Really nice. It was a lot of kids having fun out there. Saw a couple of kids fall in the ball pit or the. I don't even know what you call that. The ball derby. The big inflatable ones.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Very interesting. But this is great. Maybe we should have done that little tour earlier when there's a little more action going on.
Quite possibly. We saw a couple of empty booths along the way.
Yeah, it looks like some people had packed up or maybe just never showed up.
How about those menu close-ups that you were doing?
I just want to make sure that people were informed for when they come around. They know how much cash to carry around in their pockets. I know.
Figured you were hungry or something.
Cash is still king around these parts. It's I just want to let people know what they have to offer. Yeah, and I did get hungry, by the way. A lot of the smells.
Which one looked or smelled the best? Which one has your eye for
I don't know. The taco truck smelled pretty good. You ever seen in cartoons, like in Tom and Jerry cartoon, where they smell a pie in a window and they're carried by the scent, through the air? That's what I was experiencing out there. But the taco truck was definitely good.
What's the pink truck?
Pink truck. Dreamy drinks. They make bubble teas and coffee. No coffee. No hot coffee today. I saw the sign. They ran out of tapioca too. It's good stuff. But yeah, I think most of them are closing down. I think nobody was at the windows ready to take orders.
It is 5:30.
Oh, yeah. It's probably time for them to wrap up. They've probably made all the money for the day. But the taco truck, I'm always just drawn to Mexican food. I'm such a homer. I love Mexican, and it's mostly gluten free. You get the right things. Stay away from bread.
I hear that.
Just get the corn, get the beans, the rice. It's great. All good stuff. I didn't see the sweet corn truck. I saw the crazy corn booth. Crazy corn's right in that corner next to the tie it up.
Oh my God!
Over there. I didn't see any mayonnaise or parm at that booth though.
Rodrigo, do you need to go get tacos before it closes up?
Maybe that would be a good idea.
You better follow Tony.
All right, I'm gonna follow Tony to get some food. Building up an appetite over here. Maybe it's too late. I don't know.
Run then. Do no harm in looking.
Am I on air right now? Oh,
yes,
there I am.
Of course you are.
I don't know.
And the camera's on.
You have the microphone in your hand.
Speaking of getting in front of the camera.
Me?
Yeah, I saw this camera.
Yes.
I've actually been wondering this whole time, why is this camera here? I'm not quite sure. But now it kind of makes sense. I'm piecing everything together. One one step at a time.
Yeah, I think you need.
Was
some
the
food.
camera like stable enough? Like when I was walking, I was like, man, I take some like chunky steps. So I hope it wasn't like bobbing up and down too much.
Well, we'll say this: we've seen worse.
That's good. Don't aspire to be the best. I just aspire to not be the worst. I don't want to be the story people tell. Like, oh, we had this one guy, he was terrible. You know,
No, it
bobbing
was
up and
actually relatively stable for
That's
sure.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, especially for like rocky terrains.
Yeah, very rocky.
Did you
Yes.
notice any audience fall off on the data chart there when he was doing his tour? Isn't there a little barcode there that shows audience?
I'm not just saying.
That's up now. It's up now, Morgan. Because we be on the air.
Well, once they see me, they're like, "Oh, it's Morgan." ...
Yeah, it's Morgan.
Yeah, they handed these band-aids to me, but I haven't really gotten a good look at them. It's like a hard case.
No, those are nice. I like the
Band-
band-aid.
some Seattle Children's Band-Aid.
Did you get all those for the rest of us, or those just?
You know,
You got band-aids?
I got 4 and I dropped a few.
Did you bring back 4 frisbees?
I brought back 1. I used it as a carrying case for the
It's
Band-Aids.
okay. The one sport I cannot do is frisbee. I can't.
Here we go. Frisbee?
I'm really bad. No, please, no.
Well, that was kind of
I mean,
ungainly.
Yeah,
Is that the word?
I don't know.
That's not going to be good for your ultimate Frisbee tryout. They're going to see that.
I was connected by the headphones.
You got to wipe that.
I can't even like go pick it up. 1 second.
Good stuff.
Dejanay is supposed to come over here. If she does, would you make sure she gets an interview?
Who?
Dejanay.
Will she come up and say hi? I mean, okay.
I swear I'm more athletic.
I'll bet you dollars to donuts. Mark Bryant could have caught that Frisbee halfway in its flight.
Oh, he could have caught it
halfway in its flight.
He could have caught it with one finger.
He could have caught it just. He could have caught it. He could have caught it just looking at it. It would have stopped. It would have just stopped. Mark Bryant.
Hey, that's
this as far as I'm flying.
That's the power of fitness.
It's as far as I'm flying. That Frisbee would have just turned up 90 degrees and stopped and presented itself. The
I need to
power
do more of a
Mark.
show, so maybe I can catch a frisbee.
Want to try it again?
No,
Okay.
I don't like frisbee.
Oops.
I said it was the only thing I couldn't play, and that's what you guys test me on.
Ouch. So then, if we brought a pogo stick over,
Also, no.
okay.
That's just no. That's just a no. That's not a sport. Let's be honest.
Hey, Mark. How about Morgan on a pogo stick?
No.
Ah,
How
that'd be a
about-
show.
No. Well, Mark's the fitness guy. Let's get Mark on the pogo stick. Come on.
What?
No.
He wants
Yeah.
Morgan to do the pogo stick
Here's
on the
the deal.
200th episode of Fitness
Here's
Corner.
the deal. In the front window of the historic Columbia City Theater.
Go ahead, get on here. Get on here, Mark.
Morgan on a pogo
Go ahead,
stick.
get on here, man.
Name-
Right in the window.
Okay, honestly, name your price. I do need money right now. So depending on how much you offer, I am open.
Right there in the front window of the historic
Mhm.
Columbia City Theater.
Anything for the right amount of money.
Welcome to Radio Avenue Radio. I'm your host, Mark Bryant. And this is a point to us in fitness fun, and you start to bounce up and down. How about that?
And today's star bouncing up and down is Morgan.
Dot, dot, dot.
Hey, look. Better you than me.
No. Again, though, just name your price and we'll see if it's worth it. Price. This comes with a price.
Dennis, you got to say about that.
Do you want to pay the fee, Dennis?
No.
All right.
I'll just watch a reel on Facebook. Or maybe a late night version. No, a late night version, pogo sticking, some darker lights, front window. Front window. Front
Can you
window
imagine
of the
going
his-
down
of the
like a
his-
street and all of a sudden you see someone pogo sticking in the window?
Yeah, with some amber lighting in the front window of the historic Columbia City
I would
Theater.
think like red underlights. It
Oh
would
yeah,
be
yeah,
terrifying.
yeah.
Absolutely
And those lights that run up and down around the window.
Oh,
You know, like
yeah,
that
yeah,
scatter on the
yeah.
window. Yeah. And a big donations jar.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah, yeah.
It's true. It's true. You can see anything on Rainier
That's right.
Avenue.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Yeah.
Your show would go to 700 immediately. Yeah.
Oh, we want to give a little shout out real quick to Miles Salvador of the Phil Lamb Radio Show, who's checking in the comments. Who says, "Hi everyone, enjoy and stay safe."
Thank you. Hello.
Who sent that in?
That's Miles Salvador of the Phil Lamb Radio Show. You can check them on Rainier Ave every Tuesday at 1 p.m.
Okay.
Also hosted by Kuya Burke Wheelie, Vicky Navarro, and Norbcam.
Wow. So somebody was watching us.
Yeah, she's actually in Australia, so she can't be here with us in person. So
yeah. So she's in Australia.
Do we need to take your mic away?
think of the reach of Rainier Avenue Radio.world. A balloon blower from Moldova and a comment from where again? Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Fig Newtons and Sweet Tea.
There was a whole bag of Fig Newtons. A bag this big.
What?
You saying those aren't organic?
Oh.
I want to let you know that this is what you don't want. You want organic.
That's right. That's right.
I'm
Yeah.
showing what you should not have.
Yeah. That's right.
I wanna make it clear.
Good example. Good example. Good example.
I've
That's
never
right.
seen that many Fig Newtons.
Instead of just talking about it, an actual demo, an actual, yeah.
You're
Yeah,
saying the
an
audience
actual-
should pack their non-organic snacks into a Ziploc bag and then
And then it's really organic, but it's in a bag that doesn't appear to be.
oh, I see.
Actually, put that mic a little closer to your mouth, man. You're going a little bit quieter on it.
Yeah, so this is all organic.
I'm proud of you, Mark.
It doesn't look like it, but it is.
What? Don't you think I can't read? I can read right here. Pure Leaf Tea by Nestle. I can read that.
Sweetens.
Yeah, sweetened with non-organic cane sugar.
But see, I got stretched out when I left, so I had to grab some.
Now come the excuses. And PCC.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I went off. Did I go off?
No, you got
Okay.
that.
And PCC, for your information, Mark, is just a block and a half away.
It is.
It's right over here. And you said you went to South Center. Okay. People at the other end of that camera are going, when will this nightmare end?
I think we're all thinking the same thing too. We're all in the same
6
boat.
hours on the air.
I've never
Yeah.
felt better.
Really? You want to do more walk and talks?
Let's see. I don't see anybody.
I'm so tired. And like hangry, you know.
Well, a non-organic Snickers bar won't solve that problem.
A non-organic Snickers
I
bar?
didn't
They
say
don't
I
make
wanted-
organic Snickers
I
bars.
didn't say I wanted a Snickers bar.
What? I can't hear.
Do they make organic Snickers
No, but they
bars?
make organic Doritos.
I
yeah.
know that other companies perhaps have an off-brand Snickers that could perhaps be organic, but Snickers.
Yes, no, not Snickers, yeah. But there are
Not
organic chocolate bars, organic candy bars. Oh, yeah, lots of them. Yeah. Organic candy bars, organic ice cream,
Chocolate, dark chocolate.
dark chocolate.
I like dark
Yeah.
chocolate.
Yeah.
If it's not above like 70%, I don't want it.
Yeah, dark chocolate.
Oh yeah, I've had that. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I have. Yeah. It's good, but regular stuff is good too.
Organic lollipops?
No.
Organic gummies? Alden's.
Yeah, the ice cream's good.
Alden's.
Ice cream's good.
Yeah, Alden's organic ice cream is delicious. Alden's. ALDEN. Alden's. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Dennis, I'm learning a lot about you. It sounds like you're very into food. What would you say is the best fruit? I'm a big apple believer. I think apple. It's like the best. It's like the best fruit.
Yeah, Golden Delicious.
Golden Delicious.
I mean, Honeycrisp.
Oh, Honeycrisp. Okay.
Honeycrisp.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Pineapple because of the bromelain. Pineapple is
I
wonderful
love
for your
pineapple.
gums.
Interesting.
It's good for your gut.
Yeah, it's a pineapple's almost a digestive aid.
It is.
But
Definitely feels like it when you
the-
eat it.
But the bromelain should just hold it in your mouth while it's wonderful for your Dennis. I mean, 9 out of 10 dentists say massage your gums with pineapple. Right? Or some say, but yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah.
You've spoken to these 9 dentists.
Yeah. Had them on the show.
Oh, okay.
Had them on the show.
Oh,
Yeah, those are all just and the darker the fruit, the more life. Like prunes have more goodness than an apple. The darker the food, the darker the fruit, the darker the vegetable, the more life is in it.
Zucchini. That's pretty dark.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
zucchini. I know
By the
you
way.
like zucchini bread.
I'd love zucchini.
You know,
bread.
zucchini bread's
I'm
good.
growing zucchinis right now, and
Really?
so hopefully when they're up to par, I'll make some zucchini bread. You could have.
Nice
some.
dark zucchini
Do you like
bread.
chocolate chips in your zucchini bread? Because I usually like
That'd
in-
Pumpkin
in
seeds,
walnuts.
walnuts.
I love
yeah,
walnuts
yeah.
and dark chocolate and the zucchini bread. So good.
Yeah, I don't know. I like to ask that question to people.
Fruit?
Just fruit. Which one?
Mango, all the way.
Yeah. Except it's takes a lot of time and artistry to get the mango onto your plate.
Well, some of us are artists.
You put mango on a plate?
How do you?
Yeah, I just eat it over the counter. Like it's so good.
Those new QFC has a sale on Stemelt, which is a great brand. Stemelt, white peaches. Oh my God!
I've
Their
always liked the yellow
Stemelt brand is
more.
wonderful. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a brand Stemelt.
Okay, I'll have to try that out.
And Rainier for cherries.
Oh yeah, I love Rainier
cherries.
cherries.
I like
yeah.
Bing
By the
Love
brand.
Rainier
Yeah, by the
cherries.
brand. Yeah.
Like
I don't eat any other cherry.
Bing.
Just Rainier.
Yeah.
Bing.
Yeah.
The one.
That's what look cooler. Not as dark though. Not as dark. Your rule does not.
That's true.
No, I'm saying the brand Rainier.
Oh,
The
okay.
brand Rainier.
Oh, the brand Rainier. Oh, like Rainier
Rainier,
apples.
Yeah,
okay.
by Rainier.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Do you like their stuff?
That story I told you about Lois Montagna Montreal from Covelli Brand Organics. They grow a patented pineapple somewhere in northern Mexico. It's a one-off kind of an heirloom bred for sweetness,
Oh,
and it is as sweet and juicy as she said it was.
wow.
You know, I was minding my own business walking through PCC, and there was a display of Covelli brand pineapples. And I bought one. Of course, I trusted her, but I bought one, and it is as juicy and delicious and sweet as she said it was.
Oh God, I really want
sounds good.
pineapple
And it has
right
it's
now.
a something pineapple. I can't remember what it is, but all you have to do, any pineapple with the Covelli hand tag
Okay.
is what you want.
Okay.
I've only seen them at PCC.
I'm just gonna get one of each.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Those.
I mean,
yeah.
it's really close. I
Good.
might just need to
And
go.
if you're ever at PCC and you see a container of organic heirloom tomatoes, look for the Covelli label. If you see the Covelli label, regardless of how much they are, just buy them.
You know, I still have never tried an heirloom tomato. I'm very like
haven't you?
skittish around. No,
What? They
Well,
just
I don't
taste
like-
like a normal
I don't like-
tomato, pretty much.
See, I don't like tomatoes. Like if
Oh,
I
you
see a
don't?
tomato in a sandwich, I pull it.
But
Right.
what
you
about like
do?
pizza?
I don't like it.
You not even like with other things.
Now, if I see a slice of tomato on like a margarita pizza, I take the whole pizza,
Is it
throw
the
it out
whole
the window.
part of the
Why is
margarita
that, I
pizza?
wonder?
I don't know.
Those because the heirloom tomatoes, we use real salt. See, real salt. You know what real salt? Redmond real salt.
Mm-hmm.
It's sea salt.
Right.
Okay, but sea salt, whatever pollution is in the air is in the water is in your sea salt.
Mm.
Redmond real salt comes from a mine that was covered by volcanic action 500,000 years ago because before there was any such a thing as pollution. So they mine it off the face.
Sweet, crazy corn for everyone.
It's arrived.
Oh, look at that.
How many are in here?
Enough for everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, we got corn.
wow. The corn fairy.
No, guys, I thought this broadcast was corny already.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I'll take one.
Wow.
It smells really good.
It does smell really
Wow.
Wow. I don't know if I want to eat this on air though.
good. No, it would be terrible for the
It'd
audience.
be just like catching a frisbee. Don't worry about it. Oh, it is.
Ooh, it's hot.
Oh, it feels good. It's like a hand warmer.
Yeah, it's hot.
It's like a warm hug.
So it's like a warm hug.
What? I need to take this mic away from me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you guys are
Where's
lucky
Mark?
back there.
Give that to him.
Thanks, Tony.
Yeah. Wow.
No crazy corn for you?
No crazy corn.
Where?
You allergic?
Yeah, Mark.
Dude.
Well,
I tried to take a bite, but I forgot.
I know. I think
you're gonna bite right into the mic.
Yeah. So
I'm just gonna let the butter run down my hands. Sure, I'll take a photo with our corn.
Who's gonna take it?
I want to like talk into the corn.
You should.
This is Rainier Avenue Radio.
those
Here, I'll take a picture of our corn. Come on, guys.
those stem out peaches, you have to eat them over your kitchen sink because the sugar juicer just runs down your
Oh,
chin.
nice.
Oh,
It's the best
delicious.
kind of fruit.
Yeah.
I love when an apple's nice and juicy and it does that.
There's a new apple, a Crave. Have you seen that? PC?
No.
It's a new Crave is a new breed. They took them 7, 8, 9 years, to create the apple, and to bring it to market. Yeah, Crave. It's
Nice.
it's a good apple. A couple of bites into it, it was as good as any Honeycrisp.
Is
And
it sweet?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You have a Honeycrisp apple, right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
had
You
many
know,
Honeycrisp
The
apples.
Honeycrisp, you can make apple
Dennis,
juice in
step
your mouth.
forward so we can see you in that shot. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
So the Honeycrisp apple, I mean, you can take a bite and make, apple juice before you chew
Yeah.
the apple. It's wonderful. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the Crave apples are that sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
I really like the Envy apples. The Envy apples are good.
That's
'Cause they're
another
not
one.
super sweet.
Those are new.
Yeah.
Those are new.
Like how new? Because I feel like I've only seen them.
Yeah,
Maybe in the last 2 years.
I don't
or so.
take 5, 6, 7 years for them to breed and bring them online, and then, to do it with enough trees that they're commercially viable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
good apple though.
Yeah.
Love that apple.
And recover the sunk cost of all the investment
Yeah.
to create the apple in the first place.
Makes
There's
sense.
also opal apples, the golden, the
Yeah.
yellow golden opal apples. Those are delicious.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Yeah.
A little too soft for my taste. I like have you had Lady Alice?
No.
Those
no.
are good.
Yeah.
Those are good color on them too.
Yeah. What are they? Red? Light red? Pink?
They're like kind of pink, kind of yellow.
Pardon me?
Got an interview coming?
Sure would. Because I think I did last year.
Is that a detective organic cookie or just a regular cookie? We got 7 minutes.
We got to think of 7 minutes of material here.
What do we have?
So did you hear that there, Dennis?
So we're not going to interview her?
No, we are.
Oh, we are?
She'll be back.
Okay. Okay.
Did you hear that though, Dennis?
No.
It's not Detective Cookie, it's Detective Organic Cookie.
Man, we're getting close to that 6 hours, aren't we? You see Mark flinch when that police officer walked up?
No.
Didn't you?
He has no reason to.
I think I interviewed her last year. I think last year, Daniel, weren't we over there by the stage last year? Yeah, by the stage. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you going to perform the closing ceremonies?
Should I hand her this mic?
Yeah, when she comes up.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's part of the tattoo.
Here. Can we just give her the mic? Yeah.
It's gonna fall down.
Can we just give her the mic? We're just talking like, because I think we can hear one another. Yeah.
Okay.
Detective Cookie.
Detective Cookie, welcome to Rainier Avenue Radio .world. Didn't we chat last year when we were over by the stage? I think we did. I think we did. So nice to see you again.
Yes, thank you. It's so nice to be back again too. This is such a wonderful event.
Oh,
and so colorful.
We've interviewed children and parents. We interviewed a what's the skater? What's the skater? The kind of skate, the roller derby skater.
Oh.
A kid who get a little with a balloon, a hip hop show. A kid with a face painted, a mayoral candidate, and you. A gubernatorial candidate. That's right. And then a balloon guy from Moldova.
Wow.
Talk about him. Yeah.
Yes.
So
had, like I said, a little bit of everything, very colorful. It's always so much fun. And a good thing about this is that everybody's coming together to have fun. They're coming together for the same reason, to enjoy themselves, because we really haven't had this kind of activities really since last year when they started it up again. But because of COVID, we haven't been able to interact like this. So
and didn't we miss it?
Oh my God, we missed it. Someone came up to me and said this is what they're looking forward to, is participating in activities like this.
Well, last year, you're right. That was the first year after COVID. And we had been so away from one another for so long, no one was quite comfortable last year to be out in public.
Right.
Today, it's like days gone by. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Skipping, hopping, shaking hands, hugging one another.
Hugging.
Yeah.
The kids playing on the toys together.
Yeah.
You see people getting up on the stage and dancing together, performing together. It's nice. And of course, I have my chess club here.
Your what?
The Detective Cookies Chess Club was here.
Chess, the game.
Chess. Yes, we were invited, as we are every year, and we set up tables and put chess boards on it, and people just come.
Are you good at it?
I'm pretty good. And you know what? The thing is that you just sit at a table. It doesn't matter who you are. You don't even have to speak the same language. You don't have to be the biggest, the strongest.
That
You just
game
sit
is
down.
the equalizer.
It is.
That's right.
And people have become lifetime friendship over a game of chess, and with somebody that they didn't even know their names.
So you kind of set the scene kind of like you see in a movie where there's two people on at a table in a park, just playing chess.
Just playing chess.
Letting the world go by.
And
letting the world go by playing chess.
Absolutely. And you may sit at an empty chess board, but by the time several people walk by, somebody's going to stop and sit down and ask you if they can play a game with you. And it's just good. And you see the old and the young playing together, the good and the not so good playing together, the youth learning from their elders how to play chess or how to play chess better. So again, normally on Saturday, I would have been at the Rainier Beach Community Center at my chess club. We have
right down here.
Right down the
Yeah,
street.
right.
We have chess every Saturday from 12 noon to 2 at the Rainier Beach Community Center. And I actually started teaching at the Elder Center, which is Southeast Senior Center.
Where's that? Southeast Senior Center.
That's at Rainier and Holly, right in the
I know where that is.
in the
Yeah,
South
yeah,
End.
okay.
And so I bring my kids there to play their elders.
Oh, wow.
And it's just wonderful because
Oh,
I tell you, these seniors, they know how to play chess. Some of them are so good that they're actually helping my kids to get better.
So you just don't play it, you also teach chess.
Yes.
Wow.
It's basically, I started it.
So nobody just sits at your table.
Yeah, actually they do. But it's a lot of beginners that come in that never knew how to play chess. And some of them.
Do you say gather around and watch the master?
No, not really, because I don't consider myself that at all. But we have some parents, they actually drag their kids in because the kids don't want to play. They just think they don't like chess. And so the parents drag them in. And I basically tell the parents, because it's for 2 hours, I say, you just disappear for 2 hours, go shopping, whatever. And by the time the parent comes back, the kid is saying, no, Mom, I'm not ready yet. Can you come back? I'm in the middle of the game. Can you? I don't want to leave.
They're
So
learning and thinking. And,
they're learning because the way I teach chess, I teach it in such a fun way that the kids enjoy it. I don't teach it by having all the pieces on the board and you confused. I teach one piece at a time and then we add more pieces as you get better.
Because how many different pieces of bishops and queens and king and
you have the rook, you have the knight, you have the bishop, you have your action. You learn how to make good decision, not just on the chessboard, but good decision in the world, making good decision on whether or not you're going to do some illegal activity or not. It helps you to really think ahead of time of what you want to do, because you may move your queen to take something that's easy to take, but now that rook is going to slide on down and take your queen. Now your queen is gone, your most powerful piece.
wow.
And I usually have kids, someone to come
I
up.
can see why they don't want to go home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some kids will come up to me and they say, Detective Cookie, I'm smart because I can play chess. And chess is just like the real world. And when they tell me that, and I don't have to tell them, I know it's getting to them and they understand that. So what I'm planning on doing in the future, and you guys are first to hear it here, I'm planning on working chess into a program that I'm going to start on anti-guns and anti-violence. And that way I'm going to be teaching chess alongside of, you know, how dangerous guns are.
And deliver the other message.
Right.
That's right. To a receptive audience.
Right. Because guns is not just about you shooting somebody and you get up and walk away like you see in the video games. It's not like that. People are dying from gun violence. And I want to teach that effect to our younger kids. So when they get older, and when I say younger kids, I'm talking teenagers as well, high school, middle school kids, as well as elementary school kids.
Because it's not getting any better.
It seems like every week we got a shooting.
Yeah.
And I mean, we all got to take responsibility because a lot of this stuff that's happening, somebody knows who's doing it. Somebody knows who did it.
Yeah.
And I don't care if you're a parent.
It doesn't happen in a vacuum.
I don't care if you're a parent or auntie or a brother or sister. You know what your kids are doing. You know what your family members are doing. You know they're talking. You need to, step up, and that's the only way this is going to stop. We got to take accountability to what's happening in our homes and in our neighborhoods.
That's right.
Yes.
There is a right and a wrong.
There is a right
There
and
is
a
a
wrong.
right and a wrong.
Yes.
There are some absolutes. There are some absolutes.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
That's
Well,
right.
it's
And
it's
coming to-
it's 6
after,
o'clock
after
now.
2 chats. I believe you're going to be successful with that new program.
I hope so.
and
you will
and
be.
we're gonna shut it down. Cookie, thanks you, Detective Cookie. Thanks for
Thank
coming
you.
by. A great
Thank you
way to
so
close
much. I-
off this incredible day of fun and games and talking to people and
Well, thank you
It's
for
wonderful.
inviting me. I
Oh,
always look forward
It's so
to
nice to see
chatting
you.
with you guys.
I saw you walk over there a couple
Yes.
hours ago, and I hope she comes back here.
Yes. And what do you know? I'm back. Yes.
And you see our smiles.
Yes.
And you see our smiles. And
So
of
I
course,
love you
well, I always
guys.
feel safe right next
That's
to you.
right. That's
Well,
right.
yeah. Yeah, thank you. See, nothing can happen to me.
I got you. I got you.
Right. That's right.
Yes.
Best friend to have.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I've been
officer.
knowing you guys for years. I mean, we go way, way, way back. Yes.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Tony B.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Good man. Good man.
Very good. He's been doing some really, really positive stuff in the community. And the thing is, with him, he's sticking with it. He hasn't given up. He's sticking with it, and he's making it better and better and better.
It's the only radio station that sets up and spends 6 hours in the community.
In the
live,
community, right.
Talking to the community. We talked to little girls, face painted kids.
Live, yes.
One guy came by and he said, "Can I get on the air so I can wish my son happy birthday?" 12-year-old son. Turns out the guy teaches math
Yes.
in Macotillo.
Okay.
And the kids had a box, and the dad said he won a lottery. I said, "What'd you win?" Brand new pair of Nike shoes. Right.
Wow.
And yeah,
Wow.
excited beyond himself. Father and son here, won it over here somewhere.
And that's
in a
another
raffle.
thing. They give good prices out here. They give such great prices.
So father, son, smiling ear to ear. 12th birthday, dad was here. Yeah, it's great.
And he won a pair of Nike shoes.
Yeah, yeah, he's 12 years old.
Yes.
Do you think he was happy?
I know exactly.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
do you
Well,
see any other radio stations doing this?
no, I haven't seen any.
it's Rainier
whether
Avenue
they're
Radio
doing it or
World.
not, but I know you guys, and a good thing about you guys too, you right in the heart of the community. You right in Rainier Valley area, which is another plus for you.
Oh, I'd say.
And I see young people that you guys are teaching young people how to do what you do. That's what I love too.
And how about Tony's recent success with the historic Columbia City Theater?
Oh my!
And part of Rainier Avenue Radio World. You
yeah.
betcha.
See,
Wonderful.
like I said, he's always doing something extra. That's Tony. It's always been Tony like that.
I'd say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I know you guys.
Well, Detective Cookie, hang on while I say goodbye. Let's get Daniel up here in front of the camera. Mark, get in front of the camera.
Where's Morgan?
This is Rodrigo's first day.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations!
Come on, Morgan. Dennis,
closing ceremony.
And Roger, you have us all in this shot.
Come over here, Morgan. Stand right by Detective Cookie. You'll be safe.
Oh yes.
Make sure we get Daniel in this shot.
Tight.
Daniel, we have to tighten up over here. All right. Wow. Thank you, Detective Cookie. Our final interview of the day. It's been a wonderful day of amazing interviews and fun. We'll be doing this again. We've done this every year since the Big Day of Play has started.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
we have done this every single year since the Big
That
Day
is
of Play
wonderful.
has started. We'll continue to do this and be here next year. Special thanks to everyone who participated. John Yasutaki was here earlier on behalf of Daniel Bellis, the Fresh Juice Show, Dennis Weaver, Change Your Food, Change Your Life, Morgan, the editor-in-chief of the newspaper, Mark Bryant of the Fitness Corner magazine, Detective Cookie's Chess Park, which is on the corner of
Rainier and Barton.
Rainier and Barton.
9201 Rainier Avenue.
That's just down the road.
Just
Barton,
down the
yeah,
road on Rainier Avenue.
And first day, we broke him in. Rodrigo. Roger, why don't you slide here in front as well?
Yeah, back is easy.
And there's Mr. Roger Evans as well. From all of us at Rainier Avenue Radio, we hope you had a great big day of play. For everyone, it's me, Tony B, saying, remember, whether you believe you can or whether you believe you cannot, you are probably right. We're out. Peace.
Peace. Thank you.
My dear Sue loves that line. She